I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day.
You're gonna see it on MGM Grand. Only one will stand. And Bill Haney, William E. Haney come with that fight plan.
They didn't think some niggas out of Oakland was gonna push up on their ass, you dig?
TheBoxingVoice.com.
Well, tell the truth and shame the devil that Devin is a bad motherfucker.
WBC, the lightweight champion of the world.
Come get the real belts, not the same franchise shit.
That boy is good.
Bill Haney, say his name 3 times, pop up like candy, man.
When you talk about that, you talk about one of the best fighters in boxing.
SDS Promotions.
Because you thought tonight's crowd was pretty crazy, 80,000 in Australia. But
the crowd doesn't win fights, I do.
WBC, the lightweight champion of the world.
you ever been to Australia?
No, I never been, but I look forward to it. Going to go pick up some belts out there.
Didn't have to sell a chain to make a fight. All we got to do is make that flight. You gonna hide behind them judges, but Lord Devin Haney gonna stand above. I'm serious, George Cambosis. Go!
I'd like to wish you all a very warm welcome to Australia, everyone.
I want to show all my experience, everything that it took to get to this point. I want to show the world.
Well, who's the best young fighter in the game?
Me, by far.
For the 54th consecutive round, Devin Haney has outlanded his opponent in total connect.
He can hit the mitts, he can hit the bag all he wants, but it's different when you're in there with Devin Haney.
Cambosos, you in trouble.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
You said a lot, you did a lot. Tomorrow, you're in trouble.
Pussy! I'd fight you in your backyard if I had to, because I know that I'm gonna beat you. And you'll see June 5th.
Wow. The universally recognized, undisputed lightweight champion of the world, Devin Haney.
SDS Promotions.
Yeah.
Because you thought tonight's crowd was pretty crazy, 80,000 in Australia. But
The crowd doesn't win fights, I do.
What up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. It is Monday, fun day. We're getting over the weekend. We're here to do a little bit of weekend recap. That's what I was originally going with, but obviously with the big news between Devin Haney, Rolando Romero, and even Ryan Garcia taking place all weekend really is what had the boxing world on fire. At first, it seemed like Ryan Garcia, Haney, and he was just online everywhere that he could, saying that he was going to fight Haney, beat Haney. And then sometime in the evening hours of the night, Rolando Romero injected himself, and he notified Devin Haney that an offer had been sent to Haney. Haney didn't even know. So it was quite a surprise and a breath of fresh air. I love that Rolly did that. Now, obviously, we've seen tweets from Devin stating that it was not a contract. And that's cool. And maybe Rolly doesn't know that. You know, fighters are not supposed to send contracts. And he didn't. His manager sent maybe a term sheet. Maybe it was just a phone call to Bill, asking was there interest in letting them know, you know, where and when said fight would take place. Speaking of which, that fight is rumored, if it does happen, right? It's rumored to happen on May 30th. May 30th. So I think that's amazing. for me and all my other Geminis out there, obviously, my birthday is the 31st. So that makes it a great Memorial Day weekend, fight. So this is, once again, what we're talking about. If you're interested, you know what to do. Discord is available when we start taking calls. X Space is available when we start taking calls. And we're going to turn on the Zoom number for anybody that wants to use that landline as well and call in from a cell phone, a work phone, or whatever. You want to use your rotary dial-up. We're taking calls as well. But the boxing world is kind of buzzing with this one, I think that Romero sending a left field offer really got everyone by surprise. And obviously, Rolando Romero's manager is Louis de Cubas. So de Cubas is a straight-up guy and certainly someone that, has been making fights on the PBC side for sure. His fighters stay active. Mario Barrios, So, yeah, we'll see, can it get done? Based off the tweets from Devin, it seems almost as if Devin is walking away from the situation. I'm not sure. But, again, that's Devin. He's not the manager. Bill is doing his job talking to Rolly's manager. We'll see if the finances make sense and they go with this fight. But this is Devin responding to Rolly and obviously letting him know that he is not, educated on the contract and whether or not it was a physical contract that was sent. According to Devin, who seems to have gotten this information from his manager, he said, and I quote, "Yeah, when a real quote-unquote contract is actually sent, dumbass, fuck you and your manager. You made all these reasons not to fight me, so now stand on it. Go fight that mandatory." So I don't know if that means that the offer wasn't good. I don't know if that means that, he's on some nana boo-boo pay you back type shit. I don't know. But I do like the fight, and it is a unification. I don't know that, unless Devin is really getting the Ryan fight, because he and Ryan were on social media going at it. So unless he's really getting the Ryan fight, turning down a unification with Rolly seems crazy. Now, again, I don't believe he's turning it down. Obviously, the manager is doing his job, and that's Bill Haney. He's in the background with Louis de Cubas, another manager that always does his job. So we'll see, is this dead in the water? But this is the hot topic this week. This is what's been buzzing. And if not this, Ryan and Devin, So, again, is Devin choosing to allow Rolly to face his mandatory and not take the unification that would bypass Rolly the mandatory status? Winner then has to fight Chakram. Is Devin holding out for Ryan, who he was back and forth with all day yesterday? They talked a lot on social media. Bypass Rolly. I wonder the mandatory if they're going to actually fight because, Lord, it was so many tweets, But we're in a good position. Either direction that Devin goes is a unification in the welterweight division. So, let's hope that something comes from this. PBC certainly is interested on having this fight take place May 30th, Brooklyn Barclays Center, Amazon Prime pay-per-view. So, is Devin and Bill, are they interested in this particular offer? Seems like a good one. Devin did okay and sold like 11,000 tickets, equaling almost $5 million, 4 point something for the Ryan fight. This would be he and Rolly. Rolly did okay with Tank, breaking a Brooklyn Barclay record. How will the business with the two combined do in Brooklyn? So this is actually what I want to hear from you. Any New Yorkers, any Brooklynites, I want to hear you guys call in and let me know what do you think about this fight going to Brooklyn. I mean, both these guys are Las Vegas residents for more than 10 years. So I don't know if that matters, right? Because I lived in Vegas doesn't mean that I, created a fan base. So I don't know if living in a place makes you from there in the sense that you should do a fight, because I don't know, is Rolly Devin a better fight in Las Vegas? Because we know Rolly Tank did well in New York. Devin Ryan did well in New York. But Ryan and, Tank did well in Las Vegas, and Devin and Ryan would do well in Las Vegas or LA. So we'll see. We'll see. Interesting turn in events. On social media, many think that Rolly beats Devin. Some saying that Brian Norman beats Rolly by knockout, so Devin should automatically win. A lot of weird conspiracy theories of how this fight would play out online and social media. But Devin Haney is 33-0, 15 KOs. He solidified himself as an elite technician, and he undisputed back at lightweight. Also moved up to 40, beat Regis, who's now in a big fight on Netflix. After that, had the no contest with now current champion Ryan Garcia. Moved up to a catchweight of 144, fought Jose Ramirez, and ultimately his next fight was at the welterweight division versus Brian Norman Jr. in Riyadh, where he captured and claimed the WBO welterweight title, becoming a 3-division champion. Haney's style it's pure boxing IQ. He's got great, if not elite footwork and an amazing jab. He gets overzealous though, right? He wants to put on a show, and sometimes he goes for it and ends up getting caught. Rolly, on the other hand, Rolando Rolly Romero, Cuban descent, 17-2. Those losses coming at the hands of Isak Pitbull Cruz via knockout and Tank Davis via knockout. 13 big KOs in his 17-fight career. He holds the WBA welterweight title, elevated to full champion back in August after his initial regular belt win over Ryan Garcia May 2nd, where he unanimously beat Garcia. So keep that in mind for those that are going to call, oh, he's ducking Ryan. He is fighting, if he does, and they do lock in this offer that was sent, he would be fighting the man that beat the man. And obviously, Rolly being in there with Tank and Ryan makes him a big name in the sport. He's got a win over one and a loss over the other. So he's kind of sitting right with Tank because of his win over Ryan when it comes to just Ryan. But Rolly captured that vacant WBA in that fiasco May 2nd show in Times Square, where they had the 12-foot red walls and the public could not even see. And I do understand it, because I know it sounds like I'm shitting on him, but I do understand it. You got bystanders would just be throwing bottles in the ring. That's what New Yorkers do. They fucking idiots. Not all of them, but you know how it is. But anyway, Romero posted on his X, quote unquote, y'all just got the call, May 30th, balls in your court, ducky, suggesting that obviously the event would take place May 3rd. Then more reports came out and it was revealed that it would be on Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime. Now, Bill Haney has pushed for the Rolly fight. He was pushing for this, and Rolly is the one that decided he didn't want to fight Devin. He didn't like Devin. I don't know what happened and what changed from him. And this is why we can't listen to what Devin is saying. For those that are going to, oh, well, Devin already said he's not fighting him. Yet Rolly clearly said he's not fighting Devin either, right? For the last 3 months, and all of a sudden his team sends an offer. So, you know, looks can be deceiving. People say one thing, doing others in the background. But again, let's break down that offer from PBC. Is Devin ducking or strategically waiting for Ryan Garcia if he chooses not to fight Rolando Romero in a unification? How's Devin's boxing going to translate to the the power of Rolly? You know, he's more controlled now. Once upon a time, we used to think Rolly was wild, but it seems like Ishmael Salas is doing a magnificent job over there, calming him down. In that Ryan fight, he looked poised. He looked, you know, composed, and he did his thing. He didn't look the wild Rolly of the past. But how is that, you know, boxing IQ going to match up versus Rolly's power if Devin decides to go down the Romero street? Romero has that upset over Ryan Garcia. Does that win prove he's elite? Or was it a fluke? Are you guys treating him like Cambosis? Was the win over Ryan a fluke, or do you believe he's on that level? I want to get this data on record before it's too late, right? Because guys will beat, Devin will beat Romero, and then everybody, oh, well, that was a fluke win. Well, everybody knows he can't beat Ryan. He got lucky. So, you know, where do you stand? Was it a fluke win, or does that make him elite for beating Ryan, who is now the WBC champion? We got the venue hype. Are you hyped up that they're taking this fight to New York City, or do you feel like me that this potentially could have been a West Coast fight? Las Vegas, maybe even LA? Both guys at least being raised and born in the West Coast. I don't know. Does that make sense? And for my trainers out there, man, Haney's jabs versus Rolly's hooks. We see Rolly, you know, we might have to question his speed. He was faster at the draw with Ryan, landed his left hook, then doubled it. So that's how fast he is. Can he catch Devin with the same left hook, but instead hit him twice with the double up? The way he did Ryan, sent him flying. Call him Flying Ryan. So we definitely want your thoughts on the jab versus Rolly's hooks. You know, who is going to impose their style? And the bigger picture. The winner is positioning himself potentially for undisputed or a mega fight with Garcia. Because if Rolly beats Devin, then obviously the rematch with Garcia is huge. And if Devin beats Rolly, then obviously the rematch with Garcia is huge because he beat the man that beat the man. So it's not a bad fight. And it's something that the Haneys wanted before Ryan actually won his belt. Let's see if Louis DeCubas and Bill Haney can actually get it together and give the fight fans something good this summer, May 30th, Brooklyn, Barclays Center, Amazon Prime pay-per-view. I'm going to go ahead and put out a poll and try to feel who you guys think is going to win this potential matchup with Devin and Rolly. So we'll just keep it simple. You know, who wins, poll. See what you guys think. Who you edging. Remember, Rolly did knock down the power puncher in Ryan. Hit him so hard, made him change his mind about coming back in or having aggression. After that, it was autopilot for Rolly. He was in cruise control as Ryan decided what he felt was too much, and he wasn't trying to get back in on the inside with Mr. Romero. But Phone lines once again are open. If you're looking to call in, now is the time. We got Discord rocking and rolling. We got X Space rocking and rolling. And we have our call-in number via Zoom, but you can call with your cell phone with no issue for those people that want to, still use the dial-up and things of that nature. So we'll go ahead and get this thing started. Looks like we got Chad in Canada, my first caller of the day. What it do?
Hey, Ness, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, good morning. So I honestly don't have much to say on the topic. I was kind of hoping we were going to be able to talk about the fights on Saturday night. I was looking for you yesterday morning. I was disappointed you had no show. Is that all right, or you want to do that another time?
Nah, like I said in the beginning, bro, I was going to go with the weekend recap, but I know that for this audience, more people care about the Rolly Ryan Devin than Navarrete's domination of Nunez.
No, I get it.
And it was only one fight, right? Like, I mean, obviously, for the super hardcores, they seen Emiliano get the knockout, but kind of, it was a tough fight for him.
Yeah, so I watched the last 3 fights of the night. I spoke a little bit last night on Johnny's show about Smalls versus Ramos, which I felt like Smalls kind of allowed Ramos into the fight and allowed Ramos to sort of get in the driver's seat on that one. But Emiliano, I thought, it definitely was a tough fight. Quintana was there to die, apparently. He was beyond durable, and they had to save him from himself. I think that overall, people that were expecting some flashy knockout or some kind of spectacle like that were disappointed after. Personally, I thought it was great. I mean, Vargas is learning on the job, man. Super tough fight. He handled it really well. I thought he handled it really nicely. Could he have done things better? I don't know, man. Under that pressure, against that type of opponent, I think he did everything he needed to. And like I say, he's still developing and learning what it is to be in there with these guys at this higher level. It was a step up in competition, I think, for him. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, I think people were disappointed or didn't like what they saw. I thought his hands were flying. He's able to put combinations together really well. His feet were under him. He looked balanced. And also, I like how he's able to move at what's coming back at him. His head movement's really good. His upper body movement. So it was only in the really heated exchanges that he was getting caught here and there. And that was it was exciting. It was exciting to watch. He created excitement in there. I was excited about Emiliano after the fight. It's a shame how it ended in the sense that I thought the ref maybe at that point should have let it finish because he could have stopped it for the same reason. Like, dude, Quintana was looking rough, man, like probably from like round 7 on. So the timing of the stoppage was odd because they were almost at the end of the fight. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but at the end of the day, he was messed up. So to stop it, it was a fine decision. And then for the main event, man, what can you say? Navarrete is back, man. Wow. He looked great at the weigh-in. He looked great in the ring, like physically great. His whole fat days are behind. His fat phase is behind him. I don't want to see him rush now to go to 35. I think
you may feel like it's your time, but it's not.
Sorry, just quick, Ness. I think he should try and unify. And if he can't do that, he's got Zauerbeck and Ray Ford lined up 2 and 3, I think, in the IBF.
All right, Chad, that is the bell. But speaking of Ray Ford, I seen him going back and forth with Oshaki. I'm sure Ford is looking for bigger names like an Oshaki Foster Instead of I guess Navarrete is not. He's a big name too. He's like 3 division champ or something, 2-time champ. I don't know. So definitely some upside there to fighting him. Now, in terms of the Zoom link, if you want to call in via Zoom, that's in the description. The phone number to call in is also in the description, but I can give you that as well. I mean, it's going to be hard for you to memorize like that, but hey, it's 1305 for my Floridians, 224, 1968. You do have to enter a code afterwards, and that is 835-466-66-098 #. This won't change. So, once you save it, it is that number. You can actually save it with the meeting code and the # on your contacts, and then when you click it, you don't have to do nothing. You just call once, and it enters the # for you. It's one click. I'm going to put that in the live chat. You could copy, paste that, keep it in your notes. It's a 305 number. My Floridians out here, my Miami-Dade people, we in the Sunshine State. We need a sunny number. So that number is in the live chat if you are looking to call in via your cell phone. If you're still just rocking out with your cell phone, standard rates apply, but 99% of cell phones have unlimited, calling within the U.S., so you should have no issues. For my long distance people, there's a list of numbers there that you can call depending where you're from. So the UK, if you need to call with a cell phone, that is also available. We got Army Mike. What up? Army Mike. What is up?
Yo, what's up, Ness?
What up?
Not much. How you doing?
Cannot complain.
Yeah, me too. I love the topic of the show this morning, so I had to chime in. I love the Devin Haney. I'm a hardcore fan. I'm a casual too. I like it all. I got a lot of casual family that comes to watch boxing with me when there's good events or big events on. And I love the Devin Haney Rolly fight before the Devin Haney Ryan fight. Casuals don't all understand what happened with the Ryan Devin fight, and so I feel like seeing Devin beat somebody who just recently dominated Ryan is a better push to that Ryan and Devin Haney fight. That's kind of how I've been feeling about it. I think it gives more. I feel like it'll bring more suspense to the fight between Devin and Ryan. I know that's going to be the biggest. That's the biggest rematch that we can see as boxing fans, and but I would just love a little more, a different type of build for it, and not just go straight into Ryan Haney. Because to be honest with you, how do you compare Ryan Garcia's last performance, Ness, with his performance against Devin Haney? Which one do you think was better?
I would probably pick the Barrios because he was more consistent. There wasn't any up and downs, right? Like in the Haney fight, he was either dropping Haney or losing the round. Whenever he wasn't dropping Haney, he was losing the round. So, yeah. I think the Barrios fight showed, he could stick to a game plan and actually, accomplish it.
Yeah. And that's exactly the reason why I would like to see Haney and Rolly, because I feel like Ryan just looked better than he did against Haney on performance enhancers. So, like, I don't know if I feel like Haney can beat him right now, unless I see Haney do something that Ryan just couldn't do, which was beat Rolly. You know, that's my take on it. I super appreciate your time this morning. I love the show. Thanks for always putting on the shows for us and doing the fight chats. You know, salute to you, Ness. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you, champ. Appreciate you. Thank you for calling in. Once again, if you want to call in, physically call in, that number is 1-305-224-1968. Go ahead and press the code 835-466-6660-98 #. We got H-Town on Discord. But first, let me catch up to these super chats. David got kicks, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Bomb for the status, $2. So is Devin ducking Ryan? It's really up to you. Rolly sent an offer, not a contract. An offer. He at least has something from Rolly. There's nothing from Ryan other than social media A-side tactics. That's all I've seen is, oh, Devin thinks he's the A-side. Devin, you're not the A-side. Devin this, that. You know, he's doing a live on Kick, but all he talks about is Devin. So I just want you guys to realize that he can't run from this. His own fans want it. Mozzie, $5. Rolly, keeping PBC alive. Flex emoji. A-side Rolly, crying out loud emoji. We got first and 15th, $2. Good. Stay busy, Ryan. Can't fight till July anyway. Okay. So that's another thing. Ryan did allegedly hurt his hand. So let's remember that today. Mr. Di Bonilla, $5. Rolly versus Dev is a good fight. Boxing glove emoji. I'm from Brooklyn. 25 minutes from the Barclay. Rolly can only win by KO, TKO. Haney can win by TKO, KO, or decision. His power looks better at 147. 7 people agree with that. All right, I don't know. I mean, that's one guy he dropped at 47. We got to see more fights consistently doing that in order to say his power looks better at 47 for me. Pristine Sports Network. This a duck emoji if you said Ryan fighting Kerr is ducking Dev. Keep in mind, Ryan is the A side. So Ryan's saying he's fighting Kerr. He has the ability to send a contract. Ryan's saying he wants to fight Devin now, all yesterday. He has the ability to send a contract. Romero with Amazon proved to us that he and his team have the ability to send a contract. Devin doesn't have a network. So, you know, Devin and Ryan can argue about A-side, B-side. In my eyes, Devin is not the A-side because he can't send a contract. It's just that simple, you know. Can he get with Turkey Al-Sheikh and have Al-Sheikh do the fight? Absolutely. Does that make him A-side? For sure. But in terms of the traditional route, he hasn't sent Ryan an offer or Rolly an offer. He's waiting on offers. Latron Cooper, $10. Stock chasers. Talk that Haney-ish. So you got a king counter stock. I'll give it to you as a king counter, even though he's super jetted. Jaleel West, $5. That Mando coming up, and all Rolly big money fights are no longer available. He needs Devin now. Just remember, whoever wins now inherits the Chakram fight. So if Devin wins, what is he going to do? Vacate the belt or try to unify again is the best, the safest route. But Chakram wants his fight, and Chakram is with Matchroom. We know Matchroom's not going to overbid on that purse bid as they've been failing miserably with hella purse bids. Matt Garcia, $5. I like the fight. Beat the common opponent and walk to the Ryan table with 2 belts. The biggest fight to make is Haney Garcia 2. Boxing Glove emoji TBV. Yeah, I mean, look, Ryan was already calling Devin the B side, the Z side on his live stream, the B side on Twitter. So he needs to get the belt to get further away from the Z that Ryan believes he's at. Matt, Machine Gun Garcia's back with another 5. Salute, Matt. Back to back. Emiliano needs to work on his feet and defense. Tough fight, but got the win. A in-shape Navarrete is the best 130-pounder in the globe emoji. Make the Foster fight. Let's see what Top Rank do if they make that fight, or are they waiting for some sort of network deal. The Light, $2. Yones. He said phone number linked to a gospel church. What? You sure, champ? You sure? Let me double check here. Maybe you wrote the number wrong, because I got 305 224 19868. Oh, yeah, it's a different, oh, shit. It's a different code. I'm sorry. It's a different code. Damn, they gonna change the code daily? This is why I wasn't doing this shit, but, you know, had a conversation with a friend. It's like, bro, just do it. The people that want to use it will use it, but give them the option. So here's the option. It is the same number I said, 1-305-224-1968. The code is 829-2498-2680 #. I'll copy paste, put it in the chat so it's easy for you to do the same. We got a counterpunch from Mozzie. What up?
What's the word? What's the word?
Chilling.
Man, I'm frustrated, bro. You know what I mean? I'm trying to find the light in all this, and you know what I mean. But I'm kind of frustrated. I'm not even gonna hold you, bro. I feel like I might be like missing something or something. I was listening to your monologue. You seem to see a little. You seem to be a little bit more excited about.
What is it that you're missing? What you not happy about? I'm lost.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, man. Cause I'm like, all right, so the way I'm receiving all of this is that basically Ryan is telling Devin he got to do more to get the fight.
Basically.
Or is it just like for him to get the A side, or for him to?
No, he's telling him he's the B side. You know what I'm saying? Or you know.
Yeah. And stuff like that. When we get into the A side, B side, it like makes the negotiations. That's why I said the other day, I was like, man, we might not even see this fight. Every time it's like it get close to happening, it's like something else happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. I thought they both wanted to fight each other next, and but somebody did call and just say that Ryan had that hand injury, so I guess I gotta consider that. And it'd be cool for for Haney to find something to do in the meantime and be busy. But it's like, damn. So is Haney got to play B side to Rolly too? Is that what's going on? He got to be the B side to Rolly.
I mean, listen, bro. Technically, he is the B side to Rolly. He received the contract. Rolly has the television network, and Rolly has the money.
Yeah. This is crazy. This is nonsense, man. Just to see, somebody as accomplished as Devin Haney have to jump through all these holes. It's like he's fighting for his career, man. I just hate to see him going through the. You can hear me? Hold on. You can hear me?
I hear you, Mozzie.
Oh, all right. Yeah, now I hear you. I hear something in the background. I was just making sure you're straight. But yeah, it's just frustrating to see, you know what I mean? It's just frustrating to see, someone like Devin Haney have to fight for his career, really got to fight to still try to prove himself just because he got, beat by a drug cheat. You know what I'm saying? Am I going in and out? I hear you saying hello.
Nah. I was trying to get that call.
Oh, okay. You trying to fix the yeah. But yeah, that's it's kind of just it's confusing to me. It's frustrating to me. I was talking to Stock in the chat, and you know what I mean, setting him back. He was headed towards greatness, you know what I'm saying, and now he just making all these little casual, friendly fights just to keep himself, you know what I mean, in the driver's seat to certain situations. I'll be happy if he could just get this Ryan stuff over with, so you know what I mean, boxing can move past it. I know everybody's looking at it like, oh, this is the biggest fight in boxing and stuff like that, but it's like, man, we got a lot more boxers in the sport that's a lot more talented. And if we match them up, you know what I mean, I feel like we get better fights, bigger fights. You know what I'm saying? But everybody's still stuck on this Devin and Rolly nonsense, man. And it's just like, Jesus, man. And they're gonna make us pay for it too.
I don't
You know
get
what I mean?
what
This
you
is stuff that we
mean,
gotta pay for.
but I don't get
You know
what
what I
you
mean? Whether
mean
you
by
going to the
stuck
fight to
on it.
pay for a ticket or whether you paying for it to watch it on TV, it's just coming out of our pockets. So, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I'm gonna keep listening to the calls, and maybe somebody else can make me feel better about the fight. I think it's just a waste of everybody's time. You know what I'm saying? I hate to be negative this early in the morning, but hey, it is what it is, man. Let's keep the shit. Hold on, is you even here, Ness? Why do
I'm
I feel like I'm
here.
just talking
I'm
to the
here. Why you don't
Discord?
hear me? You tripping.
I feel like I'm just talking to the Discord. Well, I'm gonna fall off because I don't know what's going on. Fall off.
All right. Discord available, X Spaces also available. If you're looking to call in, now is the time. William Daly, what up?
You can hear me now?
We hear you.
Hey, that'll be a good fight. Rolly versus Devin Haney. It'll be able to for us to gauge to see if he's ready for Ryan. I think he can beat Rolly, but it won't be an easy fight though. I'll tell you that much. And Jai Apataya is fighting this weekend. I'm excited about that. He is one of my favorite fighters. Him and Abdullah Mason is my favorite fighter. I don't know when Abdullah Mason is fighting. I don't know when his next fight is gonna happen. And Navarrete versus Nunez. I knew Navarrete was gonna destroy him. That was an easy fight for Navarrete. And that Vargas versus Quintana fight, they stopped that fight too early, in my opinion. I didn't like that stoppage. I didn't like that stoppage at all. I think they should have let them fight the whole fight. I don't know why the referee all of a sudden want to jump in and stop the fight. That didn't make no sense to me. I didn't like that stoppage at all. I'm being honest. And Tamar Smalls versus what? Abel Ramos. Tamar Smalls, he need to tighten up his boxing skills, man. You know what I'm saying? You there losing to a journeyman like that. He need to tighten up his boxing skills, especially coming out of Philly. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, my boy John's gonna put on the show this weekend. Are you excited to see John Pataya there?
Yeah, he finally finds somebody we care about, right? Like he find Brandon Glayton. We know Glayton is a tough guy. You know, maybe too tough for his own good. He likes to stay in the pocket and bang. So we'll see how that works out for him versus Ja. But he definitely has the mindset that he could upset.
That means it's gonna be fireworks this weekend.
Yeah, nah, Glayton is a banger. He likes to stand there and bang. You know, he's gonna push Ja, but Ja's probably gonna, be a boxer puncher with it.
And Ja like to bang too. Shoot. He like to bang. Shoot. But yeah, man, hey man, that's my call, man.
You the
I'll at
man,
you.
champ. You the man. William Deli in the house. We got in the 5'8". What is this? 585. What's that? New Orleans or what's that? No, 504 is New Orleans. 585. What's that like? Albany? 585.
You may feel like it's
Gotta
your time,
unmute.
but it's not your time.
Yo.
What's up?
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah, who's this?
Hey, yo, Ness, this the light, bro.
The light. What it do?
Hey, what's good? Man, I've been trying to call in for a minute, bro. Shout out to all the callers. Shout out to TBV, man. Shout out to all the hosts that you have on, man. This show is wonderful, bro. Get me through my day. Listen, I drive for a living, so you know every day I'm on TBV listening, man. I've been like following the show for years, bro. It's just that I never get a chance to call in because I be so busy. But listen, this Rolly fight is good for Dev, and the reason why I say that is because Rolly been talking crazy. I'm talking about every chance he get, he shit on Dev. So at the end of the day, I feel like this a good way for Dev to get in there, beat the brakes off Rolly, shut him up, get him out of boxing because they don't even need to be there no more. I mean, we got to really think about it. Rolly has been pushed by a machine to be where he is. He's not a true champion to me. Even though he did beat Ryan, who wasn't a champion, and they technically fought for a vacant belt. I just feel like Rolly has been a manufactured champion. So in my eyes, Dev gonna get him up out of boxing. He been talking crazy. Oh, Dev gonna sue me if I would knock him out. This, that, and the third. It's gonna be another ass whipping Dev got on his resume. He going. I don't think he gonna sleep Rolly or nothing, but I do think that he gonna put hands and feet on Rolly and get him up out of boxing. That way we can move past the Rolly saga and get on to the Ryan Garcia and Haney too. Now for that fight, I got Dev winning by unanimous decision. I feel like, you know, going back, and I've been following Dev ever since he fought Abdullayev, right? To me, Dev has always been that guy. We forgetting that before he was Dev Debo Haney, he was the boogeyman at 135. Because ain't nobody want to fight him. You know what I mean? So you took a guy like Ryan Garcia to go ahead and cheat him using steroids. So we're going to see what happens. I'm just excited to see Dev back. I'm excited to see Dev come back from the fight he had with Ryan, and now you know his name is back in contention with all of the tops. So we're gonna see what happens. At the end of the day, people gonna hate on Dev regardless of whatever move he makes. So you know it's gonna be what it's gonna be. If he don't fight Ryan and you fight Rolly, they're gonna say he ducked Rolly. I mean, they're gonna say he ducked Ryan. If he don't fight Rolly and he fight his mandatory that might be coming up soon, they're gonna say he ducked. So it is what it is. No, they don't like Dev. They don't like Dev. They don't want Dev to be where he at. So I want the Ryan fight, but if we gotta settle for the Rolly instead, I take it. Go ahead and get Rolly up out of it. But shout out to TBV. That's my call.
All right. Shout out. Phone line working nice and clear.
You may feel like it's your time.
Phone line working nice and clear for anybody that wants to call in via their cell phone. You know, if you're not into using links, you don't want to do a Discord, you don't want to be on X, well, we got the phone line back and it's rocking and rolling. We got a counterpunch. I think you might have a king, H-Town. Let me double check. H-Town, what you got? I see something for you, champ. Refresh here. While I refresh to get this situated, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Looks like our poll, 66% believe Haney will beat Rolando Romero. And that's 66%. That's a lot. That is a lot. And in terms of H-Town, you got a counterpunch, $5 counterpunch from Tavon Burns. Salute, Tavon Burns. Good morning and thank you.
Hey, yo, what up, Ness?
Buenos dias.
Buenos dias, man. H-Town. Hey, salute, Tavon. Salute. Appreciate it. Man, these, first of all, salute to Tavarete Sugar Unions, man. Hell of a fight. Potential fight of the year. Once again, you know, Mexican on Mexican violence, the best thing in boxing. Can't beat it. Most action for your money. And young Vargas still working, still coming up. It was a good showing for him. He needed them rounds. You know, every young prospect needs to go through fights like that. But man, hey, did you watch that fight, Ness? Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro. My bad. I had myself muted. You talking about the Emiliano fight? Or the Navarrete fight?
Oh, the Emiliano fight.
I was in it now. I seen that he was struggling, though.
He was struggling until about the 7th round, but after that, man, I felt like they wanted to get that.
A lot of people feel that knockout was gifted. What you think?
Nah, man, that kid was getting hurt, bro. I mean, it was tough. But, man, those one of them fights where, like, the guy looks like he's hanging in there, but he's just getting beat on, man. Like, those are the ones where kids die in the hospital, you know what I mean? Like, we'd be like, oh, but he was tough. Nah, man, I think he should have been stopped earlier. He was taking too many clean hits. But anyways, man, you got the Haneyaks. He was the boogeyman at 135. Bro, no, he wasn't, bro. He wanted money. Everybody told you that he wanted too much. That was the problem. They didn't want to fight Devin. So they kept on saying that he's nothing more than a $2 million fighter. And I don't know. Y'all forget Smeller Beast.
Yeah, but what now that you see that he wasn't, doesn't that mean Ellerby was lying and ducking? Like, how can Ellerby tell you, oh, he's being overpaid, he's nothing but a $2 million fighter, but Devin is the highest paid, you know, of his age bracket?
Yeah, but you can't talk about what he was making at that point till now. It doesn't equate.
But no, you're not getting it. Back then, Leonard Ellerby wanted him to be paid $2 million, not what he was already getting, which was over $2 million. Now he remember you so wrong because you hate him so much. Remember, just one Kambosos fight was 2.8. Just remember that. You so wrong. Yeah. Like, so you're gonna tell me that Tank was willing to fight him at 35? Rolly was willing to fight him at 35? Who was willing to fight him at 35? And his money didn't double. He's not making $10 million now with Turkey, so how can you say he's not? He's just a $2 million fighter, and then you repeat the dumb shit when you see that it's not true.
If I run over, run me for a counter. Hey, nah, we're talking about at the time, man. See,
yeah, but if at the time, listen to me. If at that time he found Showtime to pay him the money, and then he found DAZN to pay him the money, and then he fucking found Top Rank H-Town to pay him 2.8. How the fuck you gonna say he a $2 million fighter if now you see him at 10? Like, y'all just say shit to say shit. I don't get it.
That's after all that has happened already, bro. I thought he wasn't.
But he was never a $2 million fighter. I'm giving you fucking facts. What don't you get? You taking a talking point from a rival promoter and saying that it's true.
So prior to the first Kambosos fight, you're saying he was making more than $10 million.
I never said that. I literally said he was making more than $2 million, and the Top Rank fights proved that.
But you just said he's a $10 million fighter now.
Now he's a $10 million fighter, further proving that he's never been $2 million. Because if you are a $2 million fighter, like Ellerby is saying, and you only got a fucking dumb schmuck in Eddie paying you overpriced, which is what the conversation was about. Devin was with Matchroom when Ellerby was on the couch talking about he's a good little fighter, but he's being overpaid. He's only a $2 million fighter. So how the fuck, it's like, bro, you a working man. You a working man. You're not going to go to the next job and they're going to give you $15 an hour when you showing them that you've been making fucking $35 an hour?
I'm giving to you that Devin's made more money now. I'm just saying it didn't equate to what he wanted then.
Yo,
I'm not saying
you hilarious, bro. You hilarious.
Topic, all right, the money topic. This whole A-side thing is going on right now on fucking the internet, man. I don't like it either way. I don't like it Ryan's way. I don't like it Devin's way. Give us the fucking fight. The fans want the fight. We don't want Rolly in here. I don't need Rolly to knock out Devin accidentally, and then again, we're going to wait. No, we need this fight now. We need this fight now. We need Rolly out of here. I don't care about no Rolly right now. I want Ryan versus Devin. Don't push this, Ness. Don't push this Rolly bullshit, man. That's a risky fight as much as people think Rolly sucks. That he's proven to you, don't take him lightly. And last thing we need is for Devin to take him lightly, and then he gets knocked out by Rolly, and then we ain't never going to get this goddamn fight.
Bro, if Devin gets knocked out by Rolly, that's what was meant to happen. And guess what? Rolly is better than Ryan and Devin. That's boxing. Remember, it's 4 kings. Devin and Ryan don't got to meet at the top. If that was the life that was scripted for them, where they went through a fight and Ryan cheated and they never get to the rematch because they keep losing, that's on their fucking fault. They got to fucking win. I hate those rematches where we, like, look at it's like giving Wilder a rematch with Fury right now. Why? Motherfucker, get back on that level. I ain't buying that shit. You just wanted to want it. No, right now they both got belts. Right now they both winning. But if they lose, I don't still want it. Y'all was so obsessed. Y'all wanted this shit off of laws. Ryan was on a law. Oh, Devin should be trying to off of laws. No, go get that shit back.
No, I said if he beats Barrios, he gets the rematch. I didn't think after a loss it was going to be worth. I mean, how's it going to be worth something? It's just I mean, you'll get
right
money
now.
because
The fans will eat it up. They both champions. They happen to be champions in the same division. Is better.
Fine. Like anybody else push anything different is full of shit, bro. That's all I gotta say on both parties. We need this fight now, man. I'm out, Ness. I'll take you that fight.
All right.
You may feel like it's your time,
But it's not your
but
time.
it's not your time.
If you're watching this on X, hit me with the retweet. Hit me with the repost. If you're listening on X Spaces or X live streaming video, I need them retweets, man. I need them retweets. We got a $5 Zell from Trilosphily. He hit the big ticket. Lord of mercy. He hit Lorenzo Para plus 140 win over Elijah Pierce. Lord of mercy. Emiliano win. And that's money line at a minus 2,800. Abel Ramos win. And Navarrete win. 4-leg parlay. What he spent here? Oh, I don't say what he put down. But it say he won $192. Congratulations. Oh, no, it says points earned, 150. Yeah, don't show what he bet to make that, but hey, good money, man. Good money. It's always dope when we can make money off the sport we love, right? I feel like that's dope. But Discord is available. X Spaces also available. And to be clear, Devin's last tweet was, my father spoke with Lewis, Rolly's manager. Rumors are true. Let's see if we could get this done. That was 5 hours ago. So even though he said, fuck you and your manager, that was before he found out shit was real. Which is crazy. I seen that tweet last night. He's like, oh, I ain't know Lewis was your manager. I'd be like, yo, how the boxing world don't know the boxing world? You know what I'm saying? Like, how you didn't know that was his manager? Like, I don't get it. But remember, the phone line is open if you want to call in. That number, if you want to use your cell phone, is 1-305-224-1968. The code to hit up after is 829-249-82680 and the pound sign. If you just copy paste it from the live chat here on YouTube, you ain't gotta do shit. Just put it in your cell phone, copy paste, and it's gonna ring and hit the pound sign automatically. For those that need to use the cell phone, obviously we still have Discord rocking and rolling, X Spaces rocking and rolling as well. Looking like we got Suleiman, the scholar, H-Town with the counterpunch, rent, Mozzie $2. I agree with both H-Town and Ness. Imagine that. Crying out loud emoji.
So how you doing, Nestor? How's everything, my brother? I like that fight this weekend, man. That fight this weekend right there, that guy showed a lot of heart, man, a lot of moxie, bro. He tried to box at the beginning, but this dude right is reckless, bro. He throws a lot of shots. He's very unorthodox, bro. The champion, bro. He's very unorthodox, and mind you, they said that he was gonna get upset by this young guy, but the young guy was trying to box him, but his recklessness and he throws wild shots. He was like a bull in there. So the guy started getting touched up. In my opinion, I think he was too green for that fight. He shouldn't have gone for the unification. He could have stayed with the IBF, defended that belt, man. There's nothing wrong with having a belt and not taking unification fights, man. In my opinion, you know what I'm saying? Right now, like Ryan Garcia should not do the unification fight right now, bro. Let them defend the belts. Right now, like it'd be better if there was like the last two guys standing and then they unify. That'll be much better. You know what I'm saying? Because Rolly Romero, one of those guys, Devin or Rolly got to go. And he's a puncher. He got to punch his chance. So if Devin, he's going to have to use tight defense, be scared of the power. You know what I'm saying? Because I remember what they were calling him on 135. They were calling him Bambi Leg because he got rocked by Jorge Linares. So he's going to have to go back to his school, box and move. You know what I'm saying? Make sure he don't get tired because I think the guy has power. I think Ryan was going to perform the same way in that fight. But the problem is he got tagged. He got tagged early on, bro, by that power puncher. You know what I'm saying? And the guy is strong at 147. People are counting on Rolly, thinking that Rolly's the same guy at 140. He changed, bro. He evolved. He got man strength now at 147. He's a different fighter. He's a more complete fighter. He's boxing on the back foot. He's using his power. Both of these guys are more complete fighters at 147. Ryan Garcia is more complete, right? And Rolly Romero. You know what I'm saying? And also Devin Haney. So these guys, they're more complete because they don't have to do that massive weight cut. You know what I'm saying? And I would like to see Rolly, in my opinion, defend the belt with Abel Ramos. That's what I want to see. The WBA Continental North American champion who just got, he fought his butt off in that fight with an unbeaten fighter. If it is anybody deserving to fight against Rolly right now, should be Abel Ramos, man. Abel Ramos, man. Let these guys defend the belt. And later on, negotiate. I would like to see Vadim Musad get in that mix, man. The IBO champ, the Russian from Hollywood, California. You know what I'm saying? Let him get in that mix too. He's an IBO champ.
Suleiman,
you know I would like to.
I got to get back to you. I owe you 40 seconds. I got to guess.
Okay,
Bill, what up?
What up, what up, what up, Ness? Shout out to that boxing voice, the voice of the people, and happen to be a voice that I'm able to come on here and touch everybody, man. Good morning, Ness, man. What's happening, Ness?
Man, let's cut to the chase, man. You tell us.
Man, listen.
It seems like you guys should have had a conversation with Louis DeCubas, according to Devin Haney's Twitter.
Man, how long should we have had a conversation with him? You know what I mean? Is the question.
10 minutes. 10 minutes, according to the rumors. They want a pay-per-view fight on Amazon Prime. Devin Rolly, welterweight unification. I mean, outside of the actual number that fight fans don't care, sounds like a great deal.
Hey, listen, like I told you before, Ness, they can run, they can run, but they can't hide. I mean, and that's why I say platforms like this, I love to be here, Ness. I love to be here this morning. And boy, don't things change? Hey, Ness, don't things change? When I tell the people What are the best fights? What is legacy? What is history? All those things, thank God, lead through Devin in or around his division. If you plan on having a Hall of Fame career and not a Hall of Shame career, a great dance partner, is Devin Haney. I said it before. I'm happy. You know what I mean? I'm enjoying Ramadan. I'm feeling good, Ness, and I'm happy to be on here. And I told you, when I came on, what was that? 72 hours ago? And I told you, all that other shit is smoke and mirrors. It's fabricated. The algorithm and all that they tap into Dev. And they don't tap into him for just controversy. They tap into him because he's tied to legacy. And they, you know, that's what it is.
Can you confirm that there was an offer sent from the PBC side?
I can confirm that we're talking about it. We're talking about it, and I could say that that's farther than any of the rest of them. You dig? I know with Rolly, uh, he's definitely telling the truth for the first time.
So we should respect them. I think we should
Well,
respect
listen.
them because that came out of left
Well,
field
I mean,
for a
listen.
guy that was
He can
saying no for 3 months to have gotten with his team and presented an offer. That's bigger than talking on social media. He's going direct, you know. I kind of respect it.
Listen. Well, you have to respect it. You know what I mean? For his today. Now let's move past his yesterday. You know what I mean? Because yesterday don't count, right?
I mean,
Today, listen.
technically it don't, Bill. Technically
No,
it
it
don't
don't.
because
Well,
it's like
technically,
saying no, but secretly getting with my team and getting an offer
hey,
together. I like it.
listen. Hey, listen, Ness. One thing that I can say is it's a lot different than any of the rest of them. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot different. You gotta respect it. But I'm saying is when I'm talking about D-ball, I'm talking about Brian Norman. Him and his team finally got together, right? And said that they wanted it. Everybody else said that you know what I mean, we was crazy, right? I pulled up on Rolly right after we started the fight, not because he beat Ryan Garcia, and Ryan Garcia didn't want the rematch. So Dev told me he got only right is to go at Rolly. Right? Rolly said all the things that he said that don't make a difference because now, you know, he wants to fight. And that's something that I like.
So
How can you not?
obviously, both of those guys are from Vegas. At one point in their time in their life. So have they sparred? Because we see Ryan and Rolly had that infamous sparring session, and it kind of played out the way that Rolly, that sparring session looked. Have Devin and Rolly since you guys used to be training at the Mayweather gym and Rolly being from that gym at one point, have you ever crossed paths and actually has Devin actually sparred him?
Hey man, listen. They've sparred early on when Rolly was um I would say green. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because Dev has been on the set. You know what I'm saying? He's been on the set. Rolly got on the set like later on. You know what I mean? I don't know what his full story is, and I don't wanna speak on it. I know that I really like his dad. You know, and his dad is from Cuba. You know what I'm saying? I had a great relationship with his dad, and then they sparred, and it was always uh, respect. You know what I'm saying? And when when the other stuff came out of left field, it put some distance. It put a wedge in the teams and in the families. And we've developed this grudge match against him. And you know he can't get away with all the shit that he didn't say it. You know what I'm saying? We said that, and Allah's the perfect planner. He has a belt. He has something that Debo is looking to take. No different than, like I said, when he got out the ring in the welterweight division. This was before Mario Barrios, because if we would have picked Mario Barrios, everyone would have considered that we were cherry picking. We picked uh, a guy that we know we could beat. Um, beating beating the guy that beat T.O., beating the guy uh, that beat Ryan, um, has satisfaction in it with us. You know what I'm saying? And the shit that he done said that he got to stand on. You know what I mean? And I don't care to repeat it. It's just about, but it's just about Ness is um, is getting the deal done. And I have confidence in Louis, who's an extremely competent manager and executive uh, head, that we can make this shit happen.
That's great news, man. Very excited to see how that plays out. I gotta ask, when is Ramadan over officially?
What day is Ramadan over with? March 27th or 28th. March 27th or 28th.
Damn.
27th March, is it? You sure? Take a look. Hold on. No, I think that doesn't sound right. That's sooner. But we take it one day at a time, and uh inshallah, I'll find out right now. March 19th.
So with that in mind, is that enough time to get Devin prepared for unification? I know you and just I know that you have, but give us the details about how many times he's trained through Ramadan and what fights those were. Do you prefer that? Is it okay? Or is this extra time after March 19th kind of seal the deal and make sure that he's 100% on a May 30th fight?
No, you know, uh, on the contrary, we think that right now we're walking in the best time. Allah's the perfect planner. We're fasting, um, and of course, this potential deal is now on the table. That's a blessing from Allah. Uh, of course, we listen to all day, every day about doors that that are closed, things that we can't do, um, and God continues opening doors, and this we consider this to be one of.
So again, to be clear, it's enough time. It will not
Yes,
affect Devin. He'll be 100% on May 30th if the deal goes through.
yeah, Ramadan, makes us stronger, So yes,
So what's the next phase? I mean, Rolly put it out there. You got to give us something. Like, he put it out there. An offer was there. You're confirming he wasn't lying. Like, where are we? How
um,
confident are you? Based off the initial conversation, like, is this going to be a long, drawn out negotiation, or you think you guys can hammer this out quickly?
it's something that it's something that when two guys want to fight, right? When two guys want to fight, it gets done quick. You know what I'm saying? Um, and it's when a guy doesn't want to fight. You see what I'm saying? Like, you see, we never said A side, B side, none of that bullshit, right? We don't have to say none of that. That doesn't, you know. When you talk about that shit and you don't talk about a date and you don't talk about um, a venue.
Uh-oh. We lost him. Yeah, he's gone. He driving though, that's why. But if you're watching this on YouTube, you know what to do. X space is available. Oh, he back. Yep.
Yeah. So yeah. When you don't talk about, you know, you say sign contracts and there's no contracts, there's no deal structure, there's no talk to my team, there's no none of this shit. Then I say that you capping and you're a fraud with it. But when you
To
have
be
someone like
clear,
Rolly as the top, what you say? Go ahead.
no, I just wanted you to be clear that what you just said pertained to Ryan Garcia before
Yes.
people try to misconstrue your words.
Right, right. Of course. When you talk about somebody like Ryan that's out and campaigning, but of course we know. I know. Uh, I know his attorney. I know the group that represents him, so on and so forth. Um, so you can't take him serious. We know that when he goes to his team, no different than what Rowley has shown going to his team and saying, okay, let's get this done. You have Brian Norman. He went to his team and said, let's get this done. You have uh, Regis Prograis. He said, let's get this done. Um, you know, Lomachenko fight that he had, let's get this done. So we take that serious. Um, you know what I mean? And it's a great morning, Ness.
Now, obviously, business is business, so maybe this is a dumb question, but has Devin expressed if there's any part of him that wants to fight on Prime just so he could be like, I checked all the boxes. I'm a fighter that's fought on every network that there was boxing. And is that
Um,
something that's crossed through your mind as well? Like as a manager, is this part of your checklist to be able to get your fighter on every network and show that you can, work with everyone and you're not an issue, right? That everyone works with you.
no, it's always great to get in front of different fan bases, get in front of different networks. It's always good to show unity and boxing and in business that we can get it done. That we're not the problem. You know what I mean? We tend to be consider ourselves the answer. So yeah, it's a great opportunity. Of course, that doesn't rule out the fact that a DAZN and Amazon can't come together and have an event. You know what I mean? And we talked about that. But you know,
Wait, what?
like I said,
Did you say what?
I
What?
said me, I said me and Louis talked about a world where the zone could stream it and Amazon could stream it as well. But
Wow.
but that's just being I consider competent managers and saying we're not ruling out anyone's participation to grow the sport or to bring visibility to
By
to our
by
guys.
by
Um,
saying we're not ruling out anyone's participation to rule the sport, like that triggered me to assume that one of you guys want to reach out to Turkey to see is there interest on that side as well to put it on that platform? Is that who you mean by guy
well,
that grows the sport?
well, I mean, what I'm saying is that you would be derelict in the fact of not including an opportunity for Turkey and that group to be a part of the event, host event in any capacity with all the things that they're doing. But of course, we know what this ultimate grudge match in uh, Haney and Romero, what they've been building and and talking about fighting has been long before Turkey came to the sport. So, of course, this is the time now. Both guys agree. Both guys have belts, and then they have teams that's willing to work together. So then it becomes about not it happening. It just becomes about where it's happening and the date it's going to happen.
For sure. You spoke the last time that a fight with Devin and Ryan was a fight that deserved to be main event because of the history. Again, since you added the turkey element, let's say he is interested, but he's gonna put it on one of his Ring 7 cards now. To be clear, just so that there's no one saying, well, they saying they want to work with Turkey, but they ain't gonna want to be on the undercard because this is obviously being presented as a Barclays Center main event. Are you okay with not doing that and instead, being on an undercard of a Turkey show? Just making sure that's what you're
Um,
saying.
I won't let. Yeah, no, but I won't let a hypothetical situation draw us to inconsistent with the fight happening. I know that right now, what what's on is an opportunity to be on Amazon on that date that he said, May 30th, and that's what we're looking at, right?
Uh-huh.
If there's something else or someone else to come, I think that would be an answer for Louis and me and of course more importantly the guys that's in the ring to decide. I think that well I know that Devin has more of an opportunity to work with them than they do to go and work with anyone that Devin chooses. You know what I mean? Being that it's me and Devin. Um, so like I said, I don't want to focus any hypotheticals in the way of what you're looking at is a potential date, venue, and unification bout.
Perfect, perfect. Well, I mean, man, there's not much to say. I'm gonna bring on the people, right? Because I mean, you're in a place where there's not a lot of questions to ask. We're waiting for things to get finalized and see can they come to fruition. So I'm gonna just get to the
Well,
people.
well then, then within that, um, I'll let the people call in and talk and let you guys cook. And you know what I mean? Hit me back if you know what I mean. You need me to come on and say
Well,
anything else.
you
But
know they
right now,
lined up to talk to
today
you.
is today is a great morning. I would hate to hear anything to disrupt it. You dig? Bring on some
Mm-hmm.
callers. Let's see how they feeling about the fight.
All right, we got in 484. 484. Who's this? 484. Got to unmute. All right, 484. Going once, two times. Ace Bandido, what up?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Perfect.
Yeah, man. Shout out to y'all. This is good Monday morning, man, and salute to Trail Bill. Um, so I did want to start on the card last weekend on Saturday, man. I'm gonna just talk about the main event. Very good fight, bro. I'm not gonna lie, man. We all know Navarrete. He's like a sloppy style fighter, but honestly, watching him, he seemed a little bit more composed than I would say that I've seen him before in the past. Still he's super wild, man, with some of his tendencies, man. But I feel like he did fight a little bit more of a disciplined fight. Listen to some of the commentary pre-fight about Nunes, basically saying that he was kind of like a fan of Navarrete. It kind of made sense why he came out kind of gun shy early on in the fight. I feel like mid rounds when he started letting his hands go, he did do a little bit better. But at the same time, him letting his hands go kind of just opened the door for Navarrete to put hands on his ass even more. I will say this, man. The referee, the fucking doctor, and whoever that man Nunez coach is, them niggas need to be fired, bro. It's obviously that man damn near. I'm pretty sure that man had a broken orbital bone. They still let that man. Ain't no. They did not have to let him go back in the last round and let that man eye get bust open like that. You could already tell that man shit was fucked with. Sorry for cussing. I already could tell that man I was messed up, man. Whoever was the doctor, bro, whoever was the ref, them folks need to be fired, bro. Like, yeah, cool, bloody fights and all that shit, man. But come on, bro, you can't just be like that shit was crazy. As far as the Devin shit, I've said it before. I'm not really too interested in these guys, bro. Rolly is trash, man, and beating Ryan Garcia doesn't make him not trash. Ryan Garcia is trash, and beating fucking Barrios don't make him not trash. I mean, if you get the belt, I mean, that's cool. You know, I feel like if you in a division like that, and it's a bunch of dudes who not supposed to have belts, ain't no problem with snatching them off of them. But from an individual fight purpose, man, these dudes ain't really nothing like that. But if Rolly find his balls, man, and he say he want to fight, go ahead and snatch that belt up off that man. Don't take the belt, beat him, and send him back into oblivion, man. For real, for real. But regardless, salute to y'all, man, and shout out to y'all this beautiful Monday. You did.
All right, all right. We got. Let me try. Four 408 408. Gotta unmute.
That's San Jose. 408 San Jose, right? Yeah. Yeah, 408 is San Jose.
Hello?
We hear you. Who's this?
It's DE, man. BH the Great, man. What's happening?
What's happening, family? 408, 408. I know what that is. That's just San Jose.
You feel me? You already know Northern California, man. You feel me? And I can't wait for Devin for this
Absolutely.
fight, though, for real. I ain't gonna lie. I hope y'all make it happen with that Rolly.
Yeah. What you think about that fight?
That Rolly fight, I think that'll be easier for real than the Brian Norman for real. I think Brian Norman, to me, is a better fighter than Rolly, you feel me? I think Devin gonna outbox the shit out of him. Hopefully drop him. Hopefully stop him for real. That's how I'm feeling.
Yeah. Why did he beat?
I
Listen,
think
how
it'll be
did he?
easier fight
He
than
beat.
Ryan too.
He beat Ryan, and Ryan didn't
I know
want to
he beat Ryan,
rematch,
even
right?
though he beat Ryan though. Styles make fights. Yeah, I think Styles make fights though. Ryan and Dev got the little, they kind of know each other a lot more. Rolly, he's just a hard puncher. He can't really box like that, even though he showed he could a little bit against Ryan. But I think Dev that's like a tune-up for Dev for real. Even though it's a unification, yeah, he beat Ryan. That's damn near a tune-up for the Ryan fight. You feel me? To me, I hope y'all make it happen and then make Ryan happen right after. And then Keyshawn, you feel me? Whoop Keyshawn ass too for talking all that shit.
Bill, you heard him?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, 408.
Yeah, salute to you though,
Appreciate you.
man. Yeah.
I know. Salute, King.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Sorry.
We got Italian Stallion. All right. We got Jonathan Sims.
Yo, Ness, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, perfect. And if I go over, just add it to the bill. Salute to you, Ness, man. Can't say enough great things about you, my boy. We really appreciate you and all the work you do. Where would we be without you? So just always want to give you your flowers whenever we can, man. Thank you. Today we coming out of Romans.
Appreciate you, champ.
Of course, Ness, you know what's up. We coming out of Romans 12:21, New King James Version. Be not overcome of evil, but overcome evil with good. Man, God's words for God's people. You already know what's up. And if you're not even a believer, just look at it like this. There's thousands of people that's trying to turn the light off in the world. Be that shining light. You know what I mean? Sometimes you don't have to match negativity with negativity. It's okay to turn the other cheek. But as Buzz said, sometimes you meet force with force. And in those times, still try to be positive. Bill, what's up, champ?
What's happening? Top of the morning.
You already know, man. And shout out to TBX, man. Listen, I actually love the move. I think Rolly is a great move for y'all. I think it's the smart move. It's a unification. So, obviously Ryan would have been that. But I think it's a great move for where y'all at right now. Like I said, part of the blueprint is every fight that Devin's in is a big fight. So it don't matter if it's Rolly Romero, Ryan Garcia, or Jonathan Sims. The fact that Devin's name is attached to it makes it a big fight. So you don't need Ryan to have a big fight. You don't need Ryan to get the money that you after. And on top of that, y'all the boss, not Ryan. I just think that, like you said in the past, Ryan showed some things that were red flags, and you said it yourself. You learned a lot, even though your guy stuck with you. So my thing is, don't fall in that rabbit hole again. Like I just think there's a lot of red flags Ryan is presenting right now, and it's just not conducive to what Devin needs to do in order to continue his great run in boxing. So to me, Rolly makes a lot of sense. He seems like he's being cooperative. And Ryan and Shakur got a little thing going on. Let them figure that out. If Ryan wants to go to 140, then come back up. We'll catch his ass right when he come back up. Or if he's able to bring Shakur up, now we got Shakur locked in the division. Either way, I think it's a win-win for Dev. So to me, Rolly is absolutely the right move to make. I would do everything I can to solidify that fight. Let the fans keep talking, because once you fight Ryan, that's a closed chapter. You fight Shakur, that's a continue
It
of an
feel like
arc.
it's your time,
I'll go
but it's
again.
not
I'll
your
go
time.
again next. Run me for another one. So to me, I would fight Rolly, and then we would reassess. But y'all in the driver's seat, and y'all been the need to nobody. Y'all don't need Ryan to move forward in your career, and don't let no caller or anybody else tell you otherwise. Y'all gonna get paid regardless. Y'all gonna make history regardless. So what do you need Ryan for if it's not conducive? Like, to me, you set the tone. Y'all set the tone. Don't let Ryan set the tone. And he's going to use your name for marketing, of course. And that's cool. Let him mention your name, just like he's trying to eat off your son, losing in the amateurs. That's publicity. That's marketing, and it's free. So let him do the job for y'all. Long as he keep talking and long as he stay relevant, y'all going to be relevant to him. So I just don't think that's a fight you have to chase, that you have to make happen. Whether it's because of the things that he said, the previous fight, when it's supposed to happen, it'll happen. But I think Rolly is absolutely the right move to make. Absolutely.
All
Yes,
So
right.
what
sir.
say you?
Yes,
You
sir.
agree? You agree with that?
No, no. Listen, listen. What I got a job to do is to get Dev the best fights, right? Legacy defining fights, fights that mean something for his career, right? Um, of course, the money, like you just said, the money is going to come. The money is there. I don't like bad business. Um, the part, it didn't fall on Devin that Ryan Garcia, popped hot, and then he comes back and he not only popped hot, but um, he also did bad business, couldn't make the weight. It shows he did bad business because he came back later on and said, I can make the weight. Um, he hijacked the promotion, and instead of promoting good boxing and an event, he without our consent used the event to promote all kind of other stuff that was inconsistent with the numbers that should have came out of it. So for all of those reasons, he comes back later on and says that he can be trusted to the A side in negotiating, mean negotiating where, how, all this other stuff. Well, bro, you did bad business and you lost to this guy that just is attempting to do good business first by a venue, a date, right, and a belt. You know what I mean? And he beat you. So, you know what I mean? That's why Ryan Garcia's bullshit takes a back seat. And until he's ready, right, we'll know it's ready. But all the callers here,
You may feel
Let
like
me
1,200
it's
go
your
again,
people, and
time,
man.
everyone
Let me go
just
one more.
but
12,
it's not your time.
all the 1,200 people that's watching. and everyone that's going to watch it in syndication. No more or longer we going to go for comedy from Ryan Garcia or any other fighter or high school, games. Like I said, we're just not doing it. And if you want to do that and you want to have that kind of legacy, well, go ahead on down the road with it. You know what I'm saying? Figure out how to make history that your grandkids can remember, and those that road leads through Devin Haney. We're not paying that bullshit no attention.
And I agree, and as well as you shouldn't, and don't let any fan try to convince you otherwise. Like you said, there was a lot of shady things that Ryan did in bad faith far as business. You know, I just gave my OG some credit, but during that time, Bill, I'm gonna just say this because I'm not gonna ruffle Ness's feathers too much. As a Christian man, I advocated that Ryan's actions were not Christ-like. Some people felt like that was just marketing for the fight. We'll just leave it at that. But and I say that because apologies were issued. So, as a man, I'm gonna move on. Thank you, Ness. So in my opinion, I agree with you. I think that y'all have an image to uphold, and the last thing you want to present to the youth is chasing bad money. Also, you don't, to me as a leader, you don't want the youth to think that you react off emotional. I think a lot of things Ryan do try to trigger you guys emotional, and y'all better than that. And the fan,
Son of it.
the fan, huh?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
And the fans' job is to entice that emotion. So I think you got your head on straight. Listen to Ness, right, in the background because he has some great suggestions and he knows the business. But I just think this Rolly fight makes all the sense in the world. It keeps the drama going with the other fighters, and Dev is the business. Don't ever forget that. That's my call. Thank you, Ness.
All right, profound dreamer.
Hey, gather around TBV. That's if you're still listening. Get on down with these profound rhythms. Good morning, Ness. Good morning, Mr. Haney.
Morning.
Hey, good
Hey,
morning.
man, listen,
Good
listen.
morning.
I always love what I'm hearing from the Haney camp. But listen, if y'all want to fight if y'all want to fight Rolly Romero next, cool. I'm cool with that. Obviously, that's a good fight. Rolly, found a way to get his hands on a title in boxing, and that's a good fight for Devin. But my thing is, I don't support that fight being a unification fight because last time I checked, Rolly was on the clock for a mandatory with the WBA since October last year. He was supposed to fight Shakram Gearsov since October, and he been ducking that mandatory. So what's up? I mean, if he gonna fight Devin Haney, he need to vacate that belt, and they can make the Devin fight. But when Shopram gonna get his shot, Bill? Like, is the WBC saying? I mean, the WBA saying how they gonna okay this fight? How they gonna let him unify a title without addressing his mandatory
That's
that he been ducking since
that's
last
part
year?
of the rules, profound. If you
That
do a
that's part of what
unification,
rule?
if you do a unification, it supersedes the mandatory.
Whose rule is that? Is that a WBA rule you talking about, or is this
All
an
all
IBF rule?
all sanctioning bodies.
Okay, but like I said, when you have a mandatory that's on the clock since October last year, and let's hear what I said. When they gonna issue the purse bid? They could just sit on the purse bid for months and never give that guy his opportunity.
I mean, Eddie ain't been winning purse bids, bro. I don't know if you're following the sport. He's lost his
It don't
last
matter
three
who
straight.
wins the purse bid. The
No,
sanctioning
it
body got
it
to
does
call the purse bid.
it does
Why haven't
matter
they called it?
because if he don't win it, what's gonna happen?
It doesn't matter who promotes the fight as long as the mandatory gets called and put on. But for them to call a mandatory and never call a purse bid, and now we gonna let Rolly carry around this belt and go into a unification
But
like he a real champion.
that's the privilege that you're given as a champion. I don't understand what you're mad about. When you're a champion, if you negotiate a unification, the mandatory takes back seat. That's just how it works, bro.
Okay,
Now,
but Chaka's
the
been taking
winner, the
backseat before
winner.
Hey,
Devin
let me
versus
ask it.
Rolly was
Can I ask
ever
the
a
caller?
thing.
Can I ask the caller? Can I ask the caller? So if he fights,
What up,
so
Bill?
if he fights Devin Haney versus fighting, um, That fighter, is he? You saying that he's ducking the guy?
I ain't say Devin is ducking. I said Rolly been ducking his mandatory. Rolly been ordered. The WBA called that mandatory versus Chakram in October. Rolly been ducking that mandatory. Devin ain't the WBA champion, so how he gonna duck Chakram?
But the winner would inherit the mandatory, and if that's Rolly, he fights his guy, and if it's Devin, he's got to fight Shaka.
Right, exactly. So why would you even try to step in the way of that nonsense? I'll be honest. Don't nobody want to see Devin Haney
What
versus
you mean?
Chakram Gear, so
What you mean?
So
Why
let
would you step in the
Rolly
way?
handle his business. Let Rolly handle his business. But like I said, if Rolly want to take the fight, let him vacate the belt. But it's nasty what the WBA doing over there with their mandatories and letting Rolly carry on this belt. Like I said, if Dev want to fight him, that's cool. If Rolly a champion, but to make this a unification is crazy. Everybody know 147 is in shambles and they need some order. And right now it's just the wild, wild west. Anybody doing anything.
I hear
See,
you,
honestly, I'd rather see the WBA strip Rolly and let Floyd and Pacquiao do the rematch for the vacant WBA title. I'd rather that, but that's my call, man. I just wanted to know if y'all
That's
had some
nasty
insight
work.
on that.
That's nasty work.
No, this is nasty work. Chakra Gearsov sitting
No,
on
what
the
you just
sideline since
said.
October.
What you
That's
just said.
nasty.
You don't want Shockman to get his shot. You said you rather Mayweather Pat get the belt. You're disgusting.
Obviously, I'm being facetious, and you falling
I
for it,
hope.
weirdo.
I
Obviously,
hope.
I said what I said.
I
Rolly need
hope.
to fight his mandatory.
I hope.
Rolly need to fight his
Yo,
mandatory,
but
you
I wanted to
harping on
ask
some
you.
nonsense.
I wanted to ask you, since you calling in being the hipster and shit. I need to ask you. Name the
What up?
last 3 Chakram fights.
Bro, what are you talking about? My point is, Rolly is
Nah.
ducking his mandatory. Now you want to protect Rolly. Now you want to protect
I'm
Rolly.
just
Look at
asking
Ness
you a
getting a
question,
PBC
though.
check.
I'm just asking you
Look
a
at Ness getting a
question.
PBC check. Why you
But
protecting Rolly? Answer that question. Answer why you protecting
can't
Rolly.
I investigate into why you so worried about Chakram's opportunity? So I asked you a
And
question.
why you
I'm just
answer
asking
my
you a question.
question?
Is you
I'll answer
going?
your
No.
question when you
You can't.
answer my
You
question.
can't do that
Why you
What
because
was
I
the
asked the
protecting
question?
question
What was
Rolly?
the
first.
question? That's
Oh, could he name
what
the
was the
last
question?
3?
That's
Could he name the last 3 opponents Chakram fucking fought, or is he just being a fucking hipster? Like you
damn.
campaigning for this dude's shot. Have you watched him fucking fight? When the last time you watched
I'm
him fight? And he
campaigning.
won't answer
I'm
because he ain't
campaigning
never
for
watched him fight.
Rolly.
You ain't never
I'm
watched him fight.
campaigning for Rolly Romero being a dog shit
Yo,
champion
you can
that never
always
has
spot
to
a
do
hater a mile
anything.
away, bro. You never
That
watched
never
the
has to
motherfucker
do
fight.
Damn.
anything, and he gets
Terrible.
to squat on the title.
Terrible.
That's
Bro,
terrible.
he
Okay.
You
just won the
Okay.
capable of a
Can we?
belt. It
man
ain't
that's
even been a year. He
squatting on.
just won the belt.
It has been over a year. What do you
No.
You
He won
realize
it
it
in
was May
May.
last year,
No,
right?
no, listen.
Exactly.
He won
And
it
it's
in.
been
You
almost
not
a year. This
listening,
is March.
profound. You not listening. Shut the fuck up.
Nigga, it's
Listen.
10 months. It's
No,
10 months,
no.
nigga.
Oh my God. These niggas swear they know boxing. Hey,
It's been 10 months.
genius. He won the fight May 2nd. He was
It's
elevated.
been 10
Shut
months.
the fuck up.
You may feel
He
like
was
it's your time,
elevated to full
but
champion
it's
in
not your time.
August. Jesus fucking Christ.
And the mandatory was caught since October. Stop caping for protecting Rolly, you weirdo. Protecting
Man,
Rolly
you the
Romero.
one
Well, get
with.
the fuck out of
Have you
here.
watched the fight?
Yo, I'm done with the
Have you
call, bro.
watched
I'm
them
done with the
fight?
call. You can't, go get you some
Hey,
handcuffs and
hey,
hire you some security
profound. I
guards
got
so
one
you
more
can protect
question.
Rolly. Go ahead.
The Chakram Giasov mandatory was called back in October of 2025.
That's what I said. That's what I opened my call with. So
Okay.
go ahead.
Why hasn't it been ordered? It was
And that's what I started my call with, and you never addressed it. You're supposed to be the voice of the people, the man with the information. I asked the question in the beginning of my call, and you said nothing. And now you want to beat me over the head with the same question.
No.
This protecting PVC shit is weird. You weird as fuck right now.
I want you to see that there's a reason. Have you ever seen
What's
anything
the
like this?
reason? I'm asking.
Ain't
I'm a
nobody
fan. I'm
ain't
calling
nobody
you
paying
and
for
Bell
that
to
fight.
ask why.
Well, I mean, the official answer is the WBA. pushed the purse bid back. They pushed it to this week.
Okay. So I thought you just said nobody wanted to pay for the fight. Now they pushed the purse bid to this week.
No, but having yo, champ, come on, man. You riled up. You just want to fight. You better off talking because you sounding real stupid. Having a purse bid don't mean somebody want to pay. Somebody got to show up to the fucking purse bid to pay, genius. Like, just have a conversation. It's not a fucking challenge.
Okay, and in order for somebody to show up to the purse bid, they have to call it.
Yeah.
And that's not up to Profound Dreamer.
But the
WBA called the mandatory in October, and they haven't called the purse bid yet. You putting that on me like that's my fault.
And no, I'm not putting it on you. I'm putting it on you to know what's in front of your face. Isn't Chakram with Matchroom?
Okay, he with Eddie Hearn and Matchroom.
All right.
Okay.
So why hasn't Eddie kid to talk to Gilberto Mendoza or send a letter to Mendoza? Bro, there's something bigger there going on. I'm not saying I know, but don't nobody go 4 or 5 months with a purse bid, a mandatory ordered, because Chakram is supposed to say, me and Rolly can't come to terms, so I want to invoke a purse bid. And he hasn't. No. But I'm telling you again, Chakram is supposed to say, me and Rolly can't come to an agreement. Either he or his team got to say, they don't want to negotiate. We can't come to terms. We need a purse bid. Why haven't they said that? And why is the WBA now pushing the purse bid this week when there's magically an offer? That was interesting. I actually needed your call to Google that, because that's interesting.
Okay.
Maybe that's the reason that Rolly sent the offer. Like, fuck it. Rather than fight Chakram, let me just fight a unification.
Right. So exactly. So the champion.
Yeah, because there's no money. But it's not
no
whatever
money.
he wants. That's
same,
part. No,
okay.
you can't say that. That's part of the privilege of being.
You ain't let me talk.
No, you said the champion gets to do whatever he wants. I heard that clear.
The same promoter that's promoting Chakram is now trying to jump in bed with Devin Haney to be his promoter for the Ryan rematch.
No.
What you mean? No, that's what I seen. That's what I've been seeing on the headlines.
What headline?
Haney showed up to the zone event. The last zone event, Haney showed up. And him and Eddie was sitting side by side.
Oh, yesterday.
They trying to work together.
Yesterday.
They trying to work together for
but come on,
to be his promoter for the
terrible. You're
so
terrible.
that's on. My point is that's on Eddie. If Eddie not going to step up for his guy and be a promoter and get Chakram that shot, that's on him. But I'm not going to sit around here and act like Rolly Romero is some valid champion. He just
but it ain't about valid or not. It don't matter about valid or not. Everyone gets the same privilege as a champion. If there's a unification on the table, you can do it.
I quit now. I did that horse, but thanks for the time, fellas.
You got it. Phone lines are open if you're looking to call in. Discord is available. If you're looking to call in on our landline, that number is in our YouTube chat, and you can call in by dialing 1-305-224-1968. Make sure to put in the code all at once, followed by the pound 829-249-82-680. This number and everything is in the description as well. Everything that you need. You know, whether you want to use the link or, dial in straight up from your phone. Kenyo, tell her.
Yo, what's up, Ness? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
What up, man? Is Bill still here?
He did.
All right. I guess we'll go from there then. The first fight I wanted to see was Devin Ryan. Then the second one I wanted to see was Devin Shakur.
Oh, he might be
back. But okay.
No, that's
hey,
Star.
don't start my time then until he gets on.
No, that's Star.
Oh, Star. Yeah, I like Star. She's good. Um, but yeah, I wanted to see Dev. I wanted to see Dev and Ryan rematch for sure, and then the Shakur and Dev was my next fight. But Shakur, he doesn't want to go up to 147, so I gave up on that one. But the other thing was this Rolly fight. When I think about it, has actually became a great fight, like in my opinion, because he beat up. You have what happened with you versus Ryan, which became a no contest, and then you got the fight with Ryan and Rolly, where Rolly basically had Ryan running the whole entire time. So to me, it sets up an even bigger fight with him and Ryan, because it's like I pieced up the dude that had you running the entire fight. So to me it makes the fight make even more sense. Like, Ryan, you claim you the face of boxing, you claim you're a top dog in at 147 or whatever narrative that people are running with, and then you look at it and you're like, dang, this is crazy because you got literally I done pieced up the dude that had you scared the whole fight. Like, once he dropped Ryan, because I watched that fight in New York, and I was like, dang, he got this dude Ryan running, which made me think every time Ryan fights a puncher, he runs. He's a runner. Like, Tank pieced him up. The one dude dropped him, like, but he got caught with the left hook, the white boy from London. I'm like, when you fight punchers, you run. Like, you can't see none of these guys. Anybody that's a puncher, if you seen Brian Norman Jr. versus Ryan, I'm pretty sure Brian Norman Jr. would have beat him up. So we'll see how that goes. But the other thing I wanted to say is it makes sense on both ends for these two to fight each other. Because if Rolly happens to beat Devin, it's like I beat Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney. Like, that's a huge accomplishment. And then for Devin, it's like I beat up the dude that beat you up, Ryan. So the rematch makes a lot more sense. But what do you think about that, Ness?
Yeah, no, we basically said the same shit, bro. I feel like either way,
I came in a little late, my bad.
I feel like either way we win as a boxing community, right? Because if Rolly beats Devin, which would be an upset, he would have now two back-to-back upsets. Only lost, is to Tank and Isak. I mean,
You may feel like it's your time,
and it sets up a
but it's
bigger
not your
fight for
time.
him and Ryan. And if Devin wins, it sets up a bigger fight for him and Ryan. So it's a win-win.
Yeah, that's where I'm at with it too. That's actually crazy that I didn't know you had said that because I came in a little late. Like, I came in the middle, like towards the end of you and H Town's call, and I was listening to both of y'all points, and I was like, both points are correct in my opinion. Like, the fight I want to see originally was Ryan and Dev, or Dev and Ryan, depending on however you want to put the A side B side shit. But then when I heard the points about Rolly, it's like that shit just made so much sense because I'm like I'm not a belts guy. I'm not huge on the belts because I feel like if you're moved right by your promotional company, you can make your way to a belt to where you wait or you're moved correctly until where you can catch a vacant belt. Because I see they do that a lot in boxing. Like you don't really ever fight the top guys, but then a guy will move up another division, and then you'll get or you'll get a chance to get the belt fighting, somebody that's way lesser than you. Kind of like, to me, an example would be how what's his name that ducked Shakur? Or not, I ain't gonna say he ducked, but the guy that got sick that was finna fight Shakur, Floyd Jr.
Schofield.
or Floyd Schofield, yeah.
He
So
he
for
about to have
instance,
a
like to
fight with
me,
Lucas Body.
Yeah. I'll be tuned in for that. Like I've been picking up on my boxing more and more. Like I've been here for like 2 years, 3 years now. So I'm starting to become more and more of a boxing like person that can talk boxing. But as far as I can see, like Floyd Schofield, kind of like in my opinion, based off of what I've got from you guys, is he ducked Shakur and then got moved into a position where he was able to get a belt. And so that's why sometimes I feel like that's why people say belts don't matter, is because you can kind of like coast and get your name up and build your name up and then catch a vacant belt or fight somebody that you know you can beat up instead of fighting a high level guy at the time. So that's part of the way I
Yeah, but I
describe
mean,
it.
look at it right now. You know, eventually the cream rises always to the top. Right now, you know,
Right.
and
Yeah.
they matter now.
Hey, you can
The,
keep
the
running
people
me.
the
You can
people
keep
that
running me.
have
You
the
know I'm
people that
good.
have the belts, they all matter now.
Oh yeah, they definitely all matter.
You
It's
may
just
feel like
like
it's your
it's
time,
just for me.
but
It's
it's
just
not your
like
time.
sometimes you see people get belts, and it'd be like you didn't really you didn't really fight a top notch guy at that division to get that belt. That's where, or at the time you was in that division and you had an opportunity to fight a top notch guy, but you didn't fight the top notch guy, and then the guy moves out of that division, and then you step up and catch a belt. So that to me always was kind of important, as far as like feeling like people are ducking or catching the ghost belts, or what's the word? It's not ghost belts.
Vacant belt?
Yeah, vacant belts. I mean, you guys say vacant, but I consider them ghost belts because I'm like, you fight you. There was nobody there, and you went up and caught the belt, so it was like a ghost to me. But
I mean, but you still got to fight another man.
yeah, and and you gotta respect him for it. But like a lot of times, like for instance, like who could I describe? Who would I describe? Like I mean I used the example the example that I used was the one that I thought of the highest, like Floyd Schofield. In my opinion, I don't know why he didn't fight Shakur. So I always wondered why he didn't fight Shakur, because I was like, fighting Shakur would have elevated you. You might be somebody that we consider the face of boxing if you would have fought Shakur at that time. But you got sick, or you got other people like I don't know. I just be getting confused. Like Richardson Hitchens or Hitcherson Richens or however you say his name. It's like you're supposed to fight Duarte, and then you don't fight him, and then you're like, well, I'm just gonna follow whatever they tell me to do, which is kind of like a lesser fight than Duarte. And it's like if you fight Duarte, like everybody was hype on that fight. Everybody was hype on that fight. I'm like, you should have, if unless he's really sick. Like if you're really sick, I understand why he didn't take the fight, but that would have elevated him. It's like you're knocking off real elite competition. Like Oscar Duarte's a real elite competitor in this game. He fought Shakur. He had a great fight against Shakur. And then you got other people that I still believe the belts are important, but sometimes I just feel like people that get the belts aren't as good as people that don't have the belts. Does that make sense?
For sure.
Cause like even at 154, we always talk about Virgil, and he doesn't have a belt, and we want to see him versus Boots, but
You
it's
may
not for
feel
a
like it's
belt.
your
So
time,
you can run me for one more.
but
I'm
it's
gonna
not
wrap
your
it
time.
up. Cause I was really calling in to talk to Bill, but I see he jumped off. Cause I really wanted to tell him like, man, you should really push to make the Ryan fight. But since you already have an offer for from Rowley, and it's a unification, and it's gonna put more pressure on Ryan. Like if you ever want to do anything in this division, you got to go through Devin. I feel like that's a really smart move for them to do that. Because Lewis It's really like if you want to stay at 147, if Devin beats Rolly, if any of you guys want to make a name for yourself at 147, or if you care about legacy, then you have to come through me because I got 2 of these belts. And y'all can fight each other, and whichever one of y'all gets 2 belts. But I guess y'all just gonna hold your belts and fight your mandatories unless you want to fight me. Could you tell Bill that was my opinion? Unless he's still listening.
For sure. Oh, sure. I
Yeah,
mean,
because
I'm sure he's
literally,
still listening. He probably gonna jump on when they talking crazy, not when
oh, not when you agreeing? Oh, yeah. I just feel like it's a great fight for Rolly or Devin. Like at the end of the day, because this is my last call, I'm gonna just run it until the bell rings. But it would make a lot of sense for Rolly or Devin to take this fight because for Rolly, I beat Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney. I'm a 2 division champ. And then for Devin, it's if y'all want to do something at 147, y'all got to come through me. And because if Ryan goes down and fights Shakur at a catch weight, that's a money grab. That's like a popularity grab, but it doesn't do nothing for your legacy. And if Shakur fights, all I'm saying is you either fight at 140 or you fight at 147. Like the whole catch weight stuff, that's just money and popularity. But if you want to go down in history, if you want to go down as one of the greats, you got to either, you know, as far as Ryan goes, you got to go down and fight Shakur at 140 or come up and fight or stay where you at and fight Devin at 147. So for Ryan, the thing that disappointed me with Ryan is that I was like, bro, you had a lot of shit going for you, bro. And then instead of coming back and piecing this nigga Devin up and proving that you don't have to be on Osterring, your ass is gonna take the fight with Shakur or what I consider soft ducking, call Devin out and then say, oh, he doesn't want the fight. Like he posted on his Instagram, Devin doesn't want the fight. And the only way you can prove that to
You
me
may
is if
feel
you
like it's
send
your
him a
time,
contract and he
but it's
declines
not
it.
your time.
Yeah, that's
But
why
that's
that's
it, man.
why I told Bill that I was impressed with Rolly, because Rolly you say everything. You always say people don't want to fight you. Let's see what you say now. Go check that over. And Devin ain't even know, so that was dope, man. But appreciate you calling in. That I respect Rolly's move, man. I've always said it, bro. The B side could send an offer and become the A side, and Rolly did that shit, bro. Kenyo Teller, who was just on the phone, member for 9 months, the prospect level. We not getting in the ring or making the money. Yvette, $2. TBV chat told me Dev didn't have options. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Crying out loud emojis. H-Town, $5. I just asked Ness not to push this BS, and he's pushing it. Now I gotta keep it real. Y'all fucking trying to duck Ryan. Bunch of clown shit. Okay. Lake County, $5. Shouts to Ness for giving H Clown a true belt to ass whooping during that call. These so-called hardcores be having ritual for fighters. They distort all logic. Cheat. Shit. Why'd that disappear? Let me get to some of these callers, but I'm going to catch up on my super chats. And if you want to call in, we got that landline rocking and rolling. I hear people tuned in, or rather see people tuned in. Hopefully this time around, they can unmute, because I went to one, he didn't unmute. We got shout out Profound Dreamer with the Emperor counter. I seen it, brought him on, never rang the bomb. Salute. And we got Chico, $5. Bill really saying they need to talk to Turkey because nobody can put up the money and platform of either Paramount or Netflix that Turkey and TKO can. Well, I mean, I like what Bill is saying. We could do it on Amazon, or we could see if they want to get involved and make this fight available the way that the Tank fight was available on Amazon and Amazon. I mean, on Amazon and DAZN. But he made it clear that was just two good managers seeing what they could do. He didn't say nothing about it got to be on DAZN. Nah, none of that. None of that. But keeping the lines moving. Shout out to 513. You asked for the number 513 knockout. I sent it to your Discord DMs. All three methods to call in. H-Town with the counter. That was that Ren, I think. Or is it a new one, H? I got to check, see if you're on the list. We got Capital Mob Records, $2. Interview Barrios. Need answers about that fight. Man, let Barrios relax for a little something, man. Termel, $10. This is boxing, not DuckTales. Laughing out loud emoji. People telling Haney not to fight Garcia is diabolical. Debo ain't ducking no smoke, ninja. And stop, and he put ninja emoji, and stop telling another man how he should move. 100 emoji 2 times. Maybe that was for Jonathan Sims, right? White Mike, King Counter, Leonard Sterling, 5-pounder. Rolly's team been blocking mandatory, asking for special requests to avoid mandatory to do another fight like Pacquiao fight. Probably other fights. Oh, there you go. They pushing it back. They don't want that shit. Rolly don't want no fucking chakram, and neither do we. Profound Dreamers, like I said, he want to be the hipster, but I don't even think that would be the title because a hipster would have watched Chakram fight, not just want Chakram to get a big fight. So he's more like the troll. No disrespect, the troll, because it's like you campaigning for a guy that you never seen fight. You don't care to watch fight, but here you are campaigning. All right, let's see here on my phone lines. Who's rocking? Who's rolling? We're going to try in the 193. You got to unmute. I wonder how hard it is for y'all to unmute. Oh, he's in there.
Can you hear me?
I hear you. Who's this? Where you calling from?
Hey, this is Abraham. It's been a long time since I called in, but I listened to the Boxing Voice for a long time, bro.
Salute, Abraham.
I watched all the changes and everything. Hey, listen, bro. I seen people come and go, your host, and you just keep holding it down year after year. I love the show. Appreciate you for being a boxing fanatic, just like all of us. But man, the last time I called in, I said it before and I'm gonna say it again. Whether he won or lost, Devin Haney is a throwback fighter. He fights clean. He'll fight anybody. He doesn't know if you're cheating or not. He comes in there clean, ready to go, and he does the job. Now, if you're on something that gives you the advantage, that you're only doing that because you know you have to cheat to beat that man. Man, and it's a testament to what Bill Haney and his mother, how they raised him. When he gets in that ring, it's clean. And it's hard to beat him straight up. Other than that, I don't think Rolly can beat Devin though. I don't. I don't even want to see that fight. What are your thoughts? You think Rolly can beat Devin?
I mean, bro, did you see how he sent fucking Ryan flying?
That doesn't matter. styles make fights.
Oh, that
He ain't beating Devin.
definitely matters. As we can see, power matters. We thought Ryan wasn't beating Devin. Remember how much of a favorite Devin was to beat Ryan. But power matters.
But he was cheating though. He was on drugs.
You right. Thank God. Thank God, or else that shit
Think
would not
about it.
would
Think
have
about
not
it.
been
Think about it.
overturned.
Hold on. Think about it. Think about it. Why do you think people take like steroids and stuff? It enhances things, right? You're not the same.
I mean,
without it.
He was on Vada and he dropped Barrios, and we was hearing them shots. You was hearing them shits in your living room.
Yeah.
And so far, no
Okay,
negative
so for
tests.
example, I'll give you an example. All right, I'll give you an example. For example, Floyd Mayweather. He ain't no power puncher, but it's hard to beat him. He ain't over there dropping people and knocking them out, but he's going to outskill you. He's got the skills. He's got the width. He's got the maneuvers and everything. He can outthink you and outmaneuver you in the ring, but he ain't knocking everybody out. He's just going to touch you up. And it's hard to beat Floyd Mayweather. He ain't no Mike Tyson punch out, but how many people could get in the ring with Floyd Mayweather and make it out without that L? Not very many. That's the point I'm making. You have to cheat to beat Devin Haney.
But it's not your time.
You don't see that?
I mean, listen, he cheated. I see that. But that is the bell. I mean, he cheated. I see that. Until someone else, does it without being dirty. I get what you're saying, but I just respect power.
Well, yeah. So does Floyd Mayweather, and this was the reason why Sugar Shane Mosley was knocking everybody out.
But
when he got in there with Floyd Mayweather, look what happened.
Bro, you cannot compare Floyd's defense to Devin's. But I got to get to some other callers.
I got you.
All right.
And just think about it.
For sure. Let's see here. Suleiman, we went to you this morning, I'm pretty sure. Or no, did we not? My bad if I didn't, but I got a king counter for White Mike. White Mike dropped off. White Mike, are you available? I don't see you. We got a, what else? That's it. H-Town counter.
Yo, Ness, can you hear me?
Yep.
I saw you just be ignoring my counters on purpose, cuz.
Nah, I got confused with the rent and the counter. But anyway, King comes before counter, bro.
Yeah, that King didn't even exist. It might have been up there forever. That chick came fucking way later. Hey, was that William?
Now you about to get shelved. That's William.
Nah, I got to talk to William, bro.
Nah, that's Star.
See? You see? If it was Stock Chasers and it was William, Stock get 30 minutes. Tell him how great he is.
Never.
On a free call, too.
Cat.
You about to have a nuclear counter, Stock Chasers. Go ahead and talk.
You know what? Let me hit this bell for you since you complaining about time.
That's why the hater has moved, dog. You a hater. Hey, it's all good, though. Yeah, whatever, man. These Haney fans with their bullshit. Oh, did you see the way Rolly sent Ryan flying? Did you see the way Ryan said Devin diving Devin, like flying Ryan? Because he was diving head first into that canvas, diving Devin. Y'all guys are full of shit, man. I don't even want this goddamn counter no more, dog. I want to address Bill, man. All these Haniacs make me goddamn sick with their bullshit.
Nah. If you want, if he jumps on, I'll bring you back. Get the fuck off. Don't waste it.
Man. Later, man.
Yeah, bro. If your counter was intended to talk to Bill, we could hang out and see what happens if he comes back. Other than that, if you just want to talk bulk sale, look at the guy that's been missing in action, man. I got a fight for you, man. Al in the Bay. What do you say? Al in the Bay. What do you say? Star, what's going on? Your shit not working?
Can
You
you hear
can't.
me?
I hear you. You don't hear me?
I don't hear you.
Why don't you hear me? Why don't you hear me?
Ridiculous.
We
You
hear
can hear
you.
me?
We hear you.
Shit. All right, let me try to troubleshoot. I'm here by myself, so it's hard, but let me see.
I start having them technical difficulties. If you want to call in, we got the landline rocking. We gonna keep it. I actually like the way it's flowing, man. I like the way it's flowing, man. Star Price, where you at, man? You always wanted the number is working now. Now we got it going. We got Lord Mac and Cheese, the Dream, $5. Funny how your fans was talking talking Kerr and all A side ish. Now y'all crying about the fight, Big Debo versus. Okay, so he meant period. Now y'all crying about the fight. And then period. Big Debo versus everybody, basically. All right, champ. Phone lines is open like a mojo. We got Debo Haney ever. Debo Haney ever.
You get me? You get me?
You may
We
feel like it's
do.
your time.
Nah, I wanted to talk to Bill, so I'll come back
If you
when Bill here.
for sure. Suleiman the Scholar.
Yeah, Nest, I wanted to talk to Bill too, but it's okay. Hey man, let the volley fight go through, bro. I mean,
So I
I don't
did
see
give you
what's
your
the
earlier
problem.
call then, right? I was right.
No, it was halfway through. It was halfway through, and then you said,
I
"Oh,
owed you
Bill
40
called it
seconds.
again."
Don't say
Yeah,
halfway.
yeah.
Don't be a
So yeah,
liar, you
yeah,
grown man.
okay. So no problem, brother. No problem. So I just want to say that I don't have no problem with the Rolly Romero fight. I think that's an excellent fight. They will inherit the mandatory, make that fight happen. That's 2 belts. And I mean, and the kid has a puncher's chance, man. And he has evolved. I was saying before in the call, before Bill called in, the guy has improved as a fighter. All of them have improved. Rolly Romero improved. All of them have matured at 147. So it'll be a very competitive fight. You know what I'm saying? He got those championship rounds with Ryan. He beat Ryan legitimately. So he has a chance. He has an opportunity to fight the best in the division, which is Devin Haney. And why not let him run it? You know what I'm saying? I have no problem. But if that fight could take place ASAP, like fast, as soon as fast, make the contract happen, make the fight take place, man. And then after that, they move on to big and better things. Start calling out Ryan. If Ryan don't want to do, then take the next opponent. Take Vadim Musayev. Take the IBO belt. If they're fight, they take Louis Crocker. So he has no other choice but to fight him. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Thank you for having me on, sir.
All right. If you are on Discord, go ahead and hit that retweet, repost. Richo, what up? Richo. Richo. Gotta unmute bands. What up?
Yo,
Yo.
all right, man. About time. About time. I've been calling for this fight like 2 years now. We're going on 2 years. I'm intrigued to see how it's gonna play out. That is the Ryan, that is the Rolly versus Haney fight. Um, like people have said, Rolly he's went through some roller coasters. Knocked out by Pitbull, who was a tremendous strapper. Got knocked out by Tank Davis. Uh, had a solid game plan against Rolly Romero, Ryan Garcia. So yeah, man, it's intriguing. Obviously, I think
I got Haney winning, but it's about the how he's gonna win this fight that's gonna impress the fans. But also, I seen that Haney got dissed by one of my favorite rappers, who is V's. I seen it on Twitter. So shout out to Devin Haney,
Yeah,
man. At least he's
I don't
still
know about
like you
him
show.
being this. I don't know about that. I mean, the dude said,
It was just no.
he said he
It was like
won't
a line
wear.
in
He
there
said
that
he won't wear the clothing after seeing Haney lose
no.
wearing it. What the hell?
No. If there's a rapper that said this, I don't know. We're not talking about the same thing. He said, "I don't have no fear in God." That's how
Yeah,
Haney lost. Oh, okay.
yeah. So
See, I need to go. I need to go
that's a
listen to it.
diss. That's a diss to you.
Like a
And he didn't say. And he didn't
subliminal
say.
diss.
I don't
Yeah.
have no fear of God. See, I don't wear fear of God.
See,
That's how
see,
Haney
look,
lost.
I didn't see. Before I got on because I just woke up. I've been smoking and shit. I've been knocked
So
out. But
how
I
you
just
ain't
seen that little
see it?
line
How
and then I
you
clicked
ain't
on this.
see it? But you
No,
know
I
it's a
seen it. Then I
diss.
clicked on this.
You terrible.
Because
Terrible.
it had Devin Haney in there, bro. It said "Fear God." The way they wrote it out, it was
I
like it was
guess it's a
dissing Haney.
diss. I
I
guess
gotta go
it's a
listen.
diss.
I gotta go
Maybe
listen
I'm too
myself though.
old and I don't see
But
it.
that's good though. That's good. Like it's not like a bad diss. It's just mentioning something that happened. I mean, no one can unsee that. So
Exactly.
that's why this fight once it become a not unification.
That's like Fat
Because they both
Joe.
try to get the
Fat
belts.
Joe, he dissed Roy Jones when he said even Roy was forced to lean back.
See, I don't even know about Fat Joe and Roy Jones, but yeah,
What the
salute to
fuck?
y'all.
How old are you? How old are you? Don't go
Man, you
nowhere.
know I'm 27. I don't listen to no Fat Joe, man. I know
No,
who
I
Roy
hear you.
Jones
I
is, but
hear
I
you.
never got.
I hear you. No,
I ain't never watch him fight like that.
I get the Fat Joe thing. You being 27, he ain't even popping no more. He's more of like a personality at this point, so I get it. But
For sure.
yeah, that's crazy.
But yeah, man, you already know it. Dula,
Word.
Dula. Appreciate the call, Ness. I'm looking forward to the fight, man.
We got Mr. PBC in a place to be. Discord available. Landline rocking and
like it's your
rolling.
time,
That number
but it's not
Yo,
your
yo,
time.
yo.
in the live chat. Power chat.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo. Yo, yo,
Man,
yo.
what's good? Good morning. Good morning. Can you hear me?
We hear you.
Yeah, man. I'm kind of disappointed. I mean, I do like Ryan versus. I think it's my bad. Um, I do like it. Rolly versus Devin. That's dope. I would have liked it earlier, like right after Ryan lost. That would have been doper. But I just got to see the Ryan versus Devin, man. I think it is a good, smart move to leverage your A side. What the Haneys are doing. I just got to see it. I think I got worn out with the turkey cards doing, you go this direction, you go that direction, and we'll meet in the middle. I got worn out with that style. We seen that with, you know, Deontay Wilder, and the algorithm don't work. Both sides of the red light, green light don't lead to each other sometimes. So I still prefer Ryan Garcia versus Devin. I do believe that Ryan Garcia shot himself in the foot a little bit when he tried to negotiate with Shakur. Knowing Shakur, messed his wordplay up with saying he wants to catch weight and then realize he ain't that big. I think he should have tried to negotiate with Devin. But I do believe there's some type of money situation or A side negotiations that Devin and Ryan are probably not really on terms with. So I can see him going this route, but I just don't want to see it. I gotta see the Ryan Devin. Um, this people are still saying he's still a cheat, even though he did pass his last couple fights pretty clean. If we're ever gonna say he's a cheat, then damn, no one can pop dirty. Which is probably the real thing, which it is. But people make mistakes in life, ain't that right, Ness?
Mm-hmm.
And I think people redeem themselves sometimes in life. Um, so I don't think anybody's
So you
God
saying
on that
Ryan
level.
should be redeeming himself, right? Just to be on the same page here.
He had two. How many fights since the Devin fight? Two. So he did pretty good on both those ends on not popping dirty with the VADA testing. Um, but that's
So
why I
is
need
it
to
a
see the Devin
concern
fight,
of
man.
yours that he was not on VADA from May to December?
Are you talking about like you want him to be on 24/7
No, I'm
VADA?
asking
What do you
you,
mean?
was it a concern of yours that he was not on VADA from May to December?
What year?
May 2025, last test. Next test, December 2025. 7 month window.
If he
You
if
may
he
feel like
if
it's
he
your
did
time,
it the amount of time,
but it's
because
not
if you
your
ask me
time.
a question, you got to extend my time. If he did it the time frame of what people usually do for their test for a fight, like a typical VADA testing, yeah, then he'd be good. But if he shortened his VADA test for a particular fight, then I could see what you're saying.
I don't. I didn't get you, but thank you for calling in. I didn't even.
But yeah, I wanted to.
You went down so many VADA testing streets. What's up, Junior?
Hey, what up,
Junior.
Mr. Nuss?
What
Guess
it
what?
do? What up?
I won't be able to stay long because my girlfriend. Remember, I told you trying to be a doctor. She taking her test right now, and I'm gonna go pick her up. So I'm gonna come on here and talk some boxing with you before I go get her.
Word. Yeah, I mean,
Heck
give us a
yeah.
breakdown, man. The big news. They talking about Devin and Rolly gonna mix it up potentially. Rolly actually sent Ryan Devin an offer. It wasn't like Twitter rumors, man. That's just such a breath of fresh air.
Oh, when it comes to the mental makeup of Rolly, I'm not surprised with that. Rolly always had heart, but does he has a belt, right? He still has his belt. He has a belt or no?
Rolly is the WBA champion.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's a big. They gonna make some money. That's the first thing. That's the first end all and be all. They gonna make some money. But of course, I got Devin. That everything that rolling, yeah, yeah. Every time he throw a punch, he ain't gonna get close enough. I don't got him getting close enough. I got him getting picked apart. But I do like that he called out because you know Rolly. He he's one of them guys that you like us as fighters. It's guys, man. I ain't gonna say no names, but it's guys where we done been around each other. You be like, you be at tournaments or whatever. You look at each other like, how did he get here, bro? Like, but Rolly in, man. He the fifth king or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, let him do his thing, man. I'm happy about it, but I really like that he called out Devin. Make that money, man. Make that money. And for Devin, it's just another, threshold, but he still got to be weary of Rolly because this at the end of the day, whatever you want to say about Rolly's skills, whatever, it's still a puncher's sport. No matter what, no matter
I
how
was
good
just
we
saying that
know,
to another caller. Like, bro, Rolly's still a puncher. He hurt Ryan. Like, to think that this is an easy fight, it could be perceived easy, but I mean, C Dub will be proud this morning. Let me see if you on the line, C Dub. There you go. C Dub about to smile because even Nagano had a puncher's chance. He fucking dropped
man,
Fury. He made me a believer. This dude was calling every week. Yo, he got to punch his tail. I'm like, man, this motherfucker never been in the
man,
ring. And look what he done did to Fury. So you never discount power. You always respect power. You always respect power. You always respect power.
and I keep telling people, man, I'm like, dude, and you can't fall asleep. Like you might have rounds, right? Where like I learned this where you I said, how you fall asleep in there? Growing up in the sport, you're like, how you fall asleep in there? They're like, because you want to take rounds off. So you could crank it up later on. And next thing you know, you relax a little too much. And then you get caught with something stupid, or get close and it wake you up. Like, or you catch on like, whoa, and you pull like, what the heck? And that's what, no matter what, Devin's, he could pick them apart all day. But them rounds, like I always say, sometimes, a lot of times in the pros, they take 6, 7, 8 off, but still try to win the round. It's the way you take the round off, but still win it. It's a science to it, it's a way to it. And next thing you know, this dude hit you with some bull. You're like, what the heck? So he still No matter what, it's still a puncher's sport. Anything can happen.
Yes, sir. We got Molly. What up? Molly. Molly.
My fault.
What up?
Yo, you can hear me, Ness?
Yes, sir.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, it's a good fight. I think it's a good fight. Pete Rowley a
Mm-hmm.
champion. He's a champion. He, and he beat Ryan too. So I'm saying like it's a good fight for him. I don't think he's like a great boxer, but he's a good fighter. So, I mean, he'll fight the shit out you. He not box you, but he'll fight you. But what these self-proclaimed boxing fans gotta realize, it's not even a puncher's chance. Once you put them 8 ounces on,
Uh-huh.
everybody got a chance.
Uh-huh. Tell it. Man, they just don't
Everybody got
know.
a chance. Once you get them 8 ounces, them 10 ounces on, everybody got a chance. You don't gotta have no power. Like just like Brian Norman, he was a power puncher. Devin really not known as a power puncher. So I mean, he got his chin touch because once you get them
Yep.
8 ounces on, everybody can get hurt. So I think it's a
Mm-hmm.
good fight. I think that uh I think Devin probably do his thing against him, shine against him, then go straight into the Ryan rematch. But I think it's a good fight. I think Devin is going to do his thing though if it happens for sure. Who would you see winning in this?
Between Ryan and Devin?
Yeah,
You know I'm rooting for Devin. I'm in the Devin fight and in the Rolly fight.
yeah. I'm rooting for Devin for a lot of these guys, man. I think Devin is definitely one of them guys for sure. I think he could beat a lot of these guys for sure. He seemed confident, stronger at 47. Like he looked healthy. So I think he could beat a lot of these guys for sure. He's a great fighter. But yeah, that's my call. But all y'all guys that be saying y'all boxing fans, y'all gotta realize, bro, amateur gloves and professional gloves are two totally different sizes.
Yes.
You a pro,
Yes.
you a pro, it's just totally different. It's a whole different atmosphere. But you know, Rolly been in there with a lot of guys. He been in there with Ryan, Tank. So it's not gonna be no level he haven't seen before. But I do think Devin will shine for sure, shine bright for sure. But that's my call though. All right, that's shout
Hey,
out
Mr.
to the
Neff.
All
TBV.
right. What up, champ?
Thanks, C Dub. Man, to C Dub point, I know he gonna like this. Two things.
That was
First thing.
Molly. Molly.
Oh, Molly. Like I know Molly gonna love this. Like so when you got the gloves on, so amateur gloves, it's more to absorb shock. Like it's to protect the fighter and the fighter's hands, but it's to especially the amateur gloves to absorb shock to help because some of them are kids. When you put them pro gloves on, it's so much more slender, and when it delivers, you could feel it go up your whole arm. And like when I had a guy one time
You may feel
that
like
we
it's
were
your
training,
time,
he's 17, he was
but it's not
16,
your
about to
time.
turn like had his first amateur fight. He put the gloves on, he put the amateur gloves on, and he go, ooh, because he been sparring in 16s, 18s, 14s, whatever. He like, 16s and 18s. He like, oh my God. Oh man, I get to wear these. I say, yo, Epps, the other dude got the same pair on, right? And the dude, he did this, Ness. He went, oh, like yeah. It's you gonna feel it. Like it's no matter what, when you put them gloves on, especially the pro ones, and they if you know how to wrap hands the right way and you know how to lock everything in and make it like a cast to where when they move their wrist, it only moves about that little bit. Oh yeah, it's like when they hit you, it's like a pole. You make sure it's stiff, like where every time it hits like a pole. And when that man, you could block it on your shoulder and you feel it. Like, good God, Jesus Christ. Like, yeah, no matter what, you stick out respect as a pro. That man is he's pro, bro. Even Gary learned that. Gary had his first fight, and his father was like, "Hey, be careful, this dude can punch." And he's like, Sweet G slick. Sweet G was like just coming out the Olympics, like his second fight. Gary like second fight, pro fight. And dude, he said, man, he blocked it, caught it perfectly on the glove, came back to the corner. He was like, yo, the heck? I said, yeah, man. No headgear, no shirt, no. It's smaller gloves. All together different.
All right, we got Vega.
What up, Bullet? Shake out Vega.
Vega. There you go.
For me.
We hear you. Yo.
Hello?
I don't see him.
Somebody lost.
Bo Rogers.
What's good?
What
What's
up?
good, man? Shake out, brother.
Word. Hey, I've been calling for that fight for a long time with Rolly, and I was calling for the fight right after the Brian and Devin fight. I think me and Floyd were the only two people that really was asking for that fight. So we've been asking for that fight, but Devin had other plans, had other things they wanted to do. So we was asking for the with Rolly, we was asking for the Ryan fight, and we got it. We whooped him. So now we got to damn make motherfuckers a believer again. You know, I think Rolly and Devin a 50-50 fight. I'm rolling with Rolly. I ain't gonna say I got Rolly, but I'm rolling with Rolly.
Mm.
You know, I'm not gonna act like I'm not. I'm pulling for Rolly to win. I think he got everything it takes to win. It's not a bad fight at all. And if I was Devin, I would do this fight before I would do the Brian fight. Because if he beat Rolly, he get two belts, so he got more leverage than Ryan. Technically, is the A side, and he don't want to be the A side. But like these guys been doing headline, like Rolly beat uh Ryan. They was the headline, and then he was in the headline, I think, with Pitbull and somebody else, and Devin been on this. What's the name? So it's even out. Everything don't really matter. It's a 50-50 fight. I'm ready to. I want to see it. I think Rolly can. I think he can pull something off. I think he can. I think he can surprise people. Uh, well, I know what you want, Ness. I know what you want. What you want? Who's the junior?
Yeah, Junior there.
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
What you think, Junior? How do it look to you? How the fight look to you?
Oh, I think it's good. Like
Terrence
Rolly
Davis.
got to do certain things. Rolly got to fight a very disciplined fight. Devin does too, but Devin got more. Devin got less to worry about. Like you just gotta make sure he don't fall asleep and they get caught with something stupid. But Rolly got to fight. He got to fight small fight. In my personal opinion, of course, we'll elaborate more as the fight gets closer and I watch more tape. But Rolly got to punt every time Devin set his feet to shoot that jab. Throw your jab. It ain't gotta land. Like I'll tell man, your jab ain't gotta land. But throw your soon as you see Devin even twitch, faint anything, mimic his movement. Soon as you see Devin faint, you throw your jab. Soon as you see Devin about to throw his jab, throw your jab. You pick every time. I want you to shoot and pick and shoot every time he throws something. Soon as he throws it, so you can sit there and try to make him reset. Try to get him, like, okay, every time I sit there and make a movement, he mimic it. If I rock off, he rock off. Things like that. That's what I would want Rolly to do immediately.
Word. All right, fellas.
You
I'll
may
holler at
feel
y'all
like it's your time.
All right,
But
Yep,
it's not
champ.
yep.
your time.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, and that's like he got a point. Devin gonna, the first thing Devin doing is he gonna put about 20 jabs on him the first round immediately, feints and jabs on him all night, and try to make him follow him. And I'll
Amen.
tell Rolly, don't follow Devin, don't follow him, don't stalk him, but don't follow him. You walk up to him, he gonna drop a brick on you.
White Mike, King Counter.
Yo, what's up, Nash?
What up?
Finally, I've been ducking out of work trying to get this call in.
Yeah, I went to you. Wasn't on a line on a queue, but
I had to get
yeah.
back every 15, 20 minutes so they could see I'm at my desk. But yeah, man, I like the fight, bro. I think it's a good move for them, right? Like if
Yeah.
Ryan Garcia situation isn't gonna work out, yeah, go and fight the next best thing. My thing is that when I made that call with Bill and I hit him with that question about undisputed at 147, I didn't think he was gonna be able to undispute because Crocker won't fight him. Rolly said he wasn't gonna fight him, and then now Rolly switched up. Now he's gonna fight him. So I say,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? Move through 147 if you can, right? It's a better situation. Then you become a 3-time undisputed. You know what I mean? Youngest undisputed champion, 4-time division champion. Like, come on, man. That's the best move for you. But I have a question, right? Why did Terrence Crawford get stripped of the IBF title at 147?
Because Boots was his mandatory, and Boots
Oh
wanted to
yeah, I
fight him,
remember.
and he didn't
Yeah.
want to negotiate with Boots.
So he ducked Boots.
You can't duck because you're moving up.
Nah, he didn't. Yeah, he was moving up, and he didn't want to cut. He
Oh,
said
he was moving
he didn't
up.
want to
All
cut
of a
that
sudden, he was
weight
moving
again.
up. He got a mandatory with Boots.
Say what?
Huh?
All of a sudden, he's gonna be moving up because he got a mandatory with Boots.
Yeah, I mean, I
So
guess
then he
No,
takes
if you see it as a duck, hey, you're entitled to your
I
opinion,
mean you're
champ.
entitled to your opinion,
like
but he was already in
say
talks with
Brian
Turkey and
Norman.
Canelo.
Rolly's not. If somebody said Rolly's not a valid champion, but Brian
Hmm.
Norman is.
What?
Brian Norman got the belt off Boots vacating the belt. That's what Brian and his best win to me was Sasaki, right?
Tell me,
So
tell
that
me, tell
doesn't
me
make
how
you a
Shakur got
valid
his belt.
champion to me.
Excuse me. Tell me how Shakur got his belt, the first one he ever won, and then if you can't remember that
Say
far
what?
back, tell me about the WBC he just got stripped from. How he got that?
Did he just go in there and beat Teofimo? Of
No, that's the WBO. What about the one that he went in the ring with, the green one?
course. But what I'm saying is he beat a top 10 fighter.
So
Who is Brian Norman really
Shakur
beat
beat a
the top
top 10.
10 to make him the number one?
Shakur beat a top 10 to get his belt, even though Devin dropped it and Shakur
But
was
that makes
elevated.
Norman a more valid champion than Rolly, even though Rolly went in and won his
Yes,
belt.
it makes Norman more of a champion. You sound fucking idiotic. You just got caught in
No,
some idiot shit once I told you
and
Shakur won the belt the
you know
same
that
fucking
shit.
way.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So what? Did, what?
And
Wait, why
it's
did
not
this
just
have anything to
Shakur.
do with
It's
Bud
not just
though?
Shakur. Do you even know? It's not just Shakur. Do you even know how many? You know that.
We don't know that. Let's keep
I
it
can't even hear
100.
you. I can't hear you.
Go ahead.
You can't hear me.
Go ahead.
No, I
Go
couldn't
ahead.
hear
Go
you.
ahead. Go ahead. We hear you now. Shake out. Go ahead, bro.
I'm just saying, bro. Like Rolly is a way more valid champion than Norman. Norman hasn't fought anybody.
Bro, that's great. That's great.
He's
So
that's
Devin's
your
trying to
opinion,
fight
bro.
Rolly
They
now,
both
man. You
champions.
know?
Period.
I get that
They're
aspect. That's
still
what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to conclude here is that he should take the fight with Rolly.
That's what he's doing,
So then
champ.
jumping the
that's
gun and
what
trying to fight Ryan Garcia, who possibly, to me, really doesn't want to fight at this point. If you're gonna make somebody who I get who just who holds another belt that you obviously want, right? Like, why wouldn't Ryan want to unify with Devin? Why would he go back down and fight Shakur? I get it. It's the money grab. It's the bigger money fight. But why wouldn't you want to fight for legacy if you're really trying to expose Devin Haney as a lesser fighter than you, right? When you go back and prove that you're the dominant fighter and you're going to win, right? That PDs didn't have anything to do with it. So why not go fight the unification with Devin or even push for that fight? To me, when fighters start making contracts unreasonable, you're ducking the fight because you know the shit is unreasonable. No one's going to agree to that. Same thing with the whole Boots Devin Haney situation. Why would I come back down after I just vacated and moved up? We're talking about, oh, well, we want to fight for your titles
but
at
you
147.
just used that analogy and said that Bud duck. You just used that. What you just said. You but you just hold on. I let you talk. I let you talk. I let you talk one at a time. Ping pong, tennis, whatever analogy you want to
Because it
use, back
didn't.
and forth, one at a time. You just used that same analogy and said that Bud duck. So now you reversing it and saying that is okay. So you picking the narrative that fits you at that
Because
moment.
Bud already moved up. He was stripped of the title. He didn't vacate.
No. Don't try
He
to
was
switch
stripped
your
of
statement.
the
Don't
idea.
try to switch the statement. You literally just
I'm not
tried to
switching the
use that and
statement. I'm
say
making it.
that, but yes, you did, because me and Ness just said, hey, he was already in negotiations with Cinnamon. He's sitting there trying to move up, and it was a bigger bag, and he didn't want to cut that weight back
Yeah,
down to
he wasn't
47
in
again.
negotiations with he wasn't in negotiations with Canelo.
Oh, he wasn't
Remember,
negotiating. Okay, that
he
was my
moved
fault.
up. He
Okay, but
moved
he
up the
wanted to move
fight.
up,
He
right?
moved up the fight.
Madrimov. My
Madrigal.
apologies, Madrimov. Okay, so what do we?
But he wasn't in
So what are we
negotiations at
doing?
that
You
time.
picking the
He didn't
narrative.
vacate. He was stripped because he ducked the fight.
So
Boots
you're
vacated
saying he
already.
ducked the
Yeah,
fight,
it feel
but
like it's
then you
your
switched
I
it
position.
up.
might
That's
Come
what it
on,
take
sounds
it
like,
man.
bro.
easy. Don't get too angry out there. Dudes is
That's my fault.
crazy.
Like I said, like Boots had
I
already
respect
like
it,
That's
babe.
vacated.
that's that's the bell, champ.
Moved up.
It's
But
cool.
but but you
It's square
crazy.
biz, man. I get it. Square
You
biz.
crazy getting this aggravated over a dude retired. Like niggas weird.
Exactly.
What up, Vega?
Oh
Hey, can you
boy.
hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
All right, yeah, man, appreciate it. Let me ask you a question. What makes Haney versus Raleigh's a big fight?
I mean,
Potential big fight.
Rolly beating Ryan, having a fight already with
Hmm.
Tank, being in a fight with Isak gives them all the demographics and regions, right? L.A.,
Hmm.
New York, West Coast. You know,
Mm.
Devin's a big name. Again, he beat
Yeah.
Ryan. It's kind of a triangle because he lost to Tank but beat Ryan. Can he beat Devin?
No, for sure. So basically, the people that he's faced, the names, like you said, traveling across the U.S., main eventing in different spots,
Oh, I thought you was
exposure,
talking
right?
about Rolly. I my bad.
No. You said it, Rolly. Yeah. That's
Oh
what I'm talking about. Yeah. No, I meant this fight specifically, like what makes it big, and you seem to specify on what Rolly's been through, because we know what Devin, right? Devin has
yeah, because
also
we
fought
already
big
know
names
what
too.
Devin done.
Interesting. You know, it's funny. You didn't mention that it was a unification. I find that uh, just find it funny,
Yeah,
because
because
you're right.
not
The
all
reasons you gave were good
unifications. No, no,
reasons.
no. I need to answer that because we talk about belts not mattering. Not all unifications are the same, right? Like at the end of the day, you know, Navarrete Nunez wasn't that just for unification?
And it's not the hot topic, right?
And
Navarrete
that's my
winning.
point. That's my point. Like who you are matters. And these two
Absolutely.
guys are someone, so it matters. Navarrete and Nunez, they got to do a better job. And you might not like that, or someone listening might not like that, but that's just boxing. There's always going to be guys that are more popular than others.
Absolutely. And it's funny because, you know, when the fight was made between Navarrete and Sugar Nunez, let's fast forward actually. Last week, I heard a lot. No one, a lot of people were saying that they've never seen Sugar Nunez, a guy with, 90 something percent KO percentage, that's been fighting on what they say is the leader in boxing, the zone. But yet the guy's been there for at least for his last two fights. Actually, more than that because he's been on matchroom undercards. Sometimes the prelims. Coming up with one punch KOs, and yet they've never seen them. And Navarrete is a name we've known because he was on ESPN fighting, fighting the Dog Bays, the Oscar Valdez's, and then going through the top ranked roster, the Liam Wilsons, the Robson Constanceau, those are names that that have faced other names, people we know that in main events, and yet in this unification, nobody seems to care. And it's funny because Navarrete's already a three-weight champion, right? And I'm sorry, I'm going a little bit off the topic.
I think that just is a little bit to do
Wait,
with
wait,
the
wait.
Mexican fans, right?
I would just like to finish.
Oh,
Maybe and no, 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 I'm not being rude or anything. I'm just saying before I lose my thought. It's just funny because beforehand I had stated, and I don't know if others have, no one mentions Navarrete as a pound for pound fighter, even though he's won championships in three different weight classes. And now it's one fight that's happened, and the out of the 5% of people that are talking about it are mentioning this guy as a pound for pound fighter off of this one win against a guy that even less people have seen. It just shows you how narrative is so important. When it comes to this fight, I worry because the way Rowley has been acting ever since he won that belt, or maybe right before, in the chat I mentioned, he's become a, I don't know about a hardcore Christian, but it seems that he's become more Christian based, faith based, and it's taken something out of the character that a lot of people were aware of. He doesn't give as many one liners or interesting interviews anymore. He's actually become a better boxer from it. So I worry when this matchup happens and the buildup, because that's what a lot of people like to call in and speak about the
Mm-hmm.
tweets, the pressers, the launch presser, the final presser, the stuff saying at the weigh-in. I feel that it's gonna have the momentum that when this fight was made, maybe that UNES or maybe I feel it deserves or possibly can be, because I think Rolly's energy has changed. He's matured. He's more focused on his craft. And I think you're going to hear people compare it to other events that Rolly's been in with the so said names because of the things he said and the way he's carried himself. Defeating Ryan Garcia the way he did was kind of similar how Ryan Garcia defeated Barrios, knocked him down, had the guy gun shy, and basically dominated that fight. However, when Devin Haney, if he goes and defeats him, they're going to say that Rolly was never that good. uh, the way Devin's probably going to do it is make sure, Raleigh's is coming forward. Whenever he throws that right hand, Devin's probably going to circle to his right and probably step in the jab. For the most part, though, just keeping Raleigh moving and coming forward, because obviously walking toward Raleigh, he's a smaller man. So you want to keep a certain distance and keep distance control. That's just one way I would see him winning, uh, Devin, and just to try to neutralize Raleigh from getting off his offense because he is strong and fast. But yeah, so the way I see Devin winning, I think people are not going to give him the credit he may deserve. Defeated another champion, becoming unified, which when I was growing up was such a huge deal. But I kind of feel when I'm listening to people call, they're saying Raleigh sucks. They're saying, that they want Raleigh to fight his mandatory. I've heard people say before they want Devin to fight Jack Catterall and Karen Tukazazian, however you say his name. It's just so interesting just to listen to people give their opinion based off of their feelings instead of what's there in front of them. And that I blame the boxers. I think you went to that. The Mexican fans, the fighters, not bigging up as much themselves and their journeys and what it's taken to earn those championships, which is supposed to be the ultimate goal. And then to try to collect as many championships as you can within your division and as you move up. Yeah, I think we dropped the ball. Instead of us talking about Navarrete unifying and what matchups you want to see, we're talking about an offer in a fight, and then people aren't. I don't feel the excitement. I just hope people can change their mind and speak more positive with what just went on this weekend and also this potential matchup, because welterweight is supposed to be the golden. The next best division after heavyweight, and I want to see them unify. I want these championships to matter, and us as fans, and also the fighters, the managers, the promoters, I think can do a better job. Shout out to Ryan Garcia because he has taken that opportunity and made it seem like his WBC champion may matter to him a lot. The way he's reacted, the way he celebrated in the locker room, and also I think he took it out to eat and took a picture of it because that's something we've seen in other sports. So I hope the belts do matter. I hope that's like something I can stand strong behind. Uh, but not to get too deep into it, I'll just end my call and just say it's a good matchup. You have guys that have faced a common opponent such as in Ryan Garcia, and hopefully in the future the winner could rematch Ryan, take that belt from him. We just get a great fight, so make it happen. If Ryan doesn't want to make it happen, screw him, and we'll spin the block. Appreciate the time.
Yes,
All
sir. Till
right,
next time,
Vega.
brother. Hey,
Let's
Mr. Ness,
see.
I'll be back. Let me
Yeah,
go
man.
get to
Do your
greet your
thing. Do
wife.
your thing.
You doing one tonight?
More than likely.
All right. Come back in
All
time. I'm
right.
with it.
All right,
Yes,
champ.
sir.
Phone lines are still open. We're gonna keep holding it down if you're trying to call in. Discord available, X Spaces available. And we got that trusty phone line rocking and rolling in the 813. Gotta unmute in the 813. Go ahead and unmute. We waiting on you. Lake County Counterpunch for Scholar. What's up, champ? You there?
Yo,
Yep. Who's this?
yo, what up, man?
Who's this? Where you calling
Hey,
from?
you can hear me? This is Ralphie calling from the 813.
You said Roki?
Nah, Ralphie.
Oh, Ralphie. What's up?
Yes, sir. What up, man?
Chilling, chilling.
Hey, I wanted just to touch up on that Rolly and Haney fight, man. I don't think none of us want to see that fight, and I don't think really Rolly should be getting on Ryan Garcia's ass for not calling him back out after he got that W, because nobody said nothing to him when he beat Ryan. I wasn't hearing him call out Pitbull Cruz after Pitbull Cruz put him down on his ass. So I don't know why he's being a hypocrite and doing it the other way around when he know he got unfinished business with Haney. But one thing Bill Haney said on the live with you the other day, how did he say Garcia looked at like when he fought Barrios? You remember what he said?
Not word for word, bro.
He said Garcia looked at the same exact way he did when he fought Haney. He said the speed was there, the power was there, and by him saying that, it made it seem like either he thought he was still on some PEDs or he just thought Ryan Garcia is the truth. And I don't think he's gonna want to put his son through that again. And the biggest thing that he kept on asking yesterday is why the fuck will Ryan Garcia be the A side on that fight? Because Ryan Garcia
Well,
embarrassed
that
him that
was
fight.
that was
He put
Devin
him down
saying that.
three
That was
times on
Devin
that
saying
fight.
that.
Oh, okay. Well, whether it was Devin or Bill, that's the reason why Garcia will be the A side, because there was proof that he put him down on his ass. Whether it was because the PEDs or not, we already seen it with our eyes. So he got to take that L, be that B side, give Garcia more money or whatever it is, and run it back and show us that wasn't the case. But then again, based off of his Barrios performance, the same thing will happen again if he gets in the ring with Haney. And even if the fight don't happen with Garcia, I don't like that Roddy fight. Let's go Xander Zayas. I want them to sleep on Xander Zayas and see what's gonna happen to Haney against Zayas. I got all my money on Zayas if they want to go that way. But that's all I had to say, champ, man. Let the Haneys know what I said, and that's that.
All right, champ. Stock chasers.
Yes, sir.
Stock chasers.
You may feel like it's your time,
Yo.
but it's not your time.
You hear me?
Yep.
Hey, yo, real quick, man. Yo, shout outs to Latron Cooper, man. Let me just use them two counters real quick, man. Um, All right, bro. Listen, check this out, bro. Like this, that nasty shit that I be talking about, bro. At the end of the day, right? So Devin wanted to fight Ryan. So everybody calling in here talking about why he ain't fighting Ryan. Like y'all ain't see the whole back and forth shit they had on X, bro. Like you got Ryan acting like a diva, bro. Talking about this, that, and the fourth. Oh, he's scared. He don't want to fight, bro. Devin want to make the fight. You the supposed A side, so you claim when you shot him that DM. So send a contract like Rolly did at the end of the day. Now these motherfuckers want Dev to do all the heavy lifting at all times, and that shit I find weird, bro. So got H Town calling in, hating on the fight. H Town. Then you got to tell Ryan, since he's the A side, to get with Golden Boy, get with his man Oscar, and send a goddamn contract since he wants to be the A side. You get what I'm saying? At the end of the day, Rolly stepped up. Shout outs to Rolly, bro. I called him a coward the other day. You feel me? And he came back, got with his team, and sent a contract. That's what real niggas do. That's what real fighters do, bro. Like you want to fight, you want to scrap for whatever circumstances it is that you got going on. But that's how you handle business. You feel me? And everything checked out. And now they working on whatever kinks they got. But it's like Bill said, bro. When two dudes want to fight, they get the fight done. They got the fight made. Not this bullshit that Ryan been on. Ryan won that championship, and ever since he won the chip, he been acting crazy, bro. He been acting like he don't want to fight Devin. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
all of y'all haters that seem to not understand what's going on, okay, I understand y'all hate Dev for whatever weird reason y'all got. But at the end of the day, stop calling in here talking about Devin. It don't want to fight Ryan or whatever the case may be. Y'all sound stupid. Y'all sound crazy, bro. Like, go on X and read the shit. You feel me? Like all that A side, B side shit. Both of these dudes is gonna get paid. Me personally, I don't give a damn about no A side, B side. I wanted Dev to fight Ryan at the end of the day. But look, now we got a unification. If everything works out, we got to scrap with Rolly, bro. You get what I'm saying? So Ryan can take his diva ass down the street and go find himself another fight. You feel me? Pristine Sports been for days, weeks talking about, yeah, oh, Shakur getting the fight or whatever. All right, bro. So if everything works out with this fight, go tell Ryan to connect with Shakur and y'all go get y'all little scrap at 140, bro, at the end of the day. And let the big dogs play out welterweight. You feel me?
You may feel like
Like,
it's your time,
listen,
but it's
that's
not
my
your
first
time.
belt, man.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, man. Yo, these dudes gonna find each and every way to hate, bro, and it's disgusting, man. Like I keep saying, y'all gotta look at yourself in the mirror, bro. We could revisit that Ryan shit, but what's gonna happen is that you gonna get Dev with two belts. You feel me? And at the end of the day, I want to hear how the fuck Ryan Lil Diva ass now is still an A side after that, cause he's fucking himself. We all wanted that fight right now, but you can't drag Ryan into the ring to scrap. So it is what it is. Devin still got to get his work. He got to keep moving on. So I want this fight to work out. I hope they figure out the kinks. You feel me? Amazon Prime shit. Feel me? Devin ain't never scrapped this. Some PBC shit. Where the PBC callers at, man? You got what I'm saying? Now they're gonna hate today because this Dev getting a contract with PBC. They ain't gonna all that PBC shit. They ain't gonna pop it today because it's Dev. And that's what makes y'all niggas weird, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, at the end of the day, it's gonna be a great fight. Listen, Rolly done turned up. Y'all can say whatever the fuck y'all want. Last time I saw Rolly fight, he beat the shit out of Ryan. Dropped him, took the fight out of him, bro. Ryan had no dog in that fight. So anybody that call up in here and complain about this fight, talking about, oh, I'd rather see the Ryan fight. Rolly beat Ryan, bro. Like, we now fighting the man who beat y'all dog. We fighting the man who beat Ryan. So I want y'all to think about that shit before y'all start calling in here with the dumb shit. You get what I'm saying? Not only that, Rolly went on and said yesterday that Ryan ducked the fight. I've been telling y'all this shit. They had a rematch clause and Ryan backed out. He didn't want to fight that dude. So you know what, man? Let Debo Dev handle that. Let Debo Dev get that work. You get what I'm saying? Y'all not gonna call in and talk about that. Y'all gonna call in and talk about, yo, like, Listen, bring that shit to the Barclays. The whole block popping out for Dev. We in Brooklyn with it, man. If that's what it is, May 30th sounds fire to me, bro. Springtime, feel me? Yo, low nose boxing, where you at, man? At the end of the day, I'm just pointing out the inconsistencies in y'all narrative, bro. Cause that's all y'all like to do. But yeah, man, shout outs Rolly, bro. Yo, Ness, I'll be back for my free call later. You be easy, bro.
All right. Jordan Carter. Jordan. Jorge Mexico.
Yo, what up, Nestor?
What up?
This is Jorge from Mexico. Hey, I want to give a shout out. I want to give a shout out to the shop I work in, my homie, my compa Mai. Uh, he's teaching me a lot of shit, bro. Rolly will definitely beat Devin Haney's ass, man. Devin Haney ain't got shit, bro. So he is a good fighter, but like I said, man, he did a bitch move. He did a bitch move by suing, and he didn't take his L like a man. And now he wants it back in blood. Now he does. After this shit happens, fuck this, bro. Fuck this. Let Ryan keep the win.
What L are you talking about?
Where Ryan knocked out Devin like 20 fucking times in that fight.
Well,
And
first
now
of all, if
y'all
you knock
motherfuckers
out someone,
listen.
if you knock them
Let me
out, they
talk. Let me
don't get
talk, bro.
up.
Let me talk.
No, I
Let
mean
me talk,
you're
bro.
using the wrong
Let me
words, so
talk,
I gotta
bro.
correct you.
Oh yeah, so you gotta defend Mr. Haney like his
Well, I
dad.
gotta tell the truth because
You
you
gotta
seem to be lying.
Nah, bro. He
Well,
got his ass dropped. My bad. He got his
okay,
ass dropped a few
yep.
times,
Drop.
like 20 times, and then he went out, went crying to his dad, "Daddy, Ryan knocked me out." And he supposedly he was using Austrian. And here comes Mr. Haney.
Supposedly,
You know,
supposedly, or
here
the
comes
New
Mr.
York,
Haney
supposedly,
saving the
or the New
fucking
York
day
State Athletic
because
Commission caught him
his little
with a
freak ass,
positive
because
test,
his little punk
and
ass
the
son.
VADA program caught him with a positive test. Did you not know that?
Yeah,
Maybe you didn't know.
whatever.
And I get it. Maybe you didn't know because you're all the way over there in Mexico. I mean, maybe you didn't
No,
know.
I know. I mean, I got Twitter, bro. I got Twitter. I got
So wait,
Instagram.
so
I
you
got
did know, that the New York State Athletic Commission is the one that caught him and VADA, not one
Yeah,
test,
because
two tests.
Mr. Haney, they went to court, bro. They were
No,
supposed to go to
no,
court.
no, no, no. Again, see, maybe because you're in Mexico, but you do know that court
Okay.
was after Ryan tested positive.
Yeah,
Court was
exactly.
after Ryan tested positive, and
Okay.
after Ryan admitted guilt with the New York State Commission. So once he
He
did
didn't
that,
admit no guilt, man.
so
He didn't admit no guilt.
no, he did. He
No, he
did. You
never
have to.
said.
No.
He never
You if
said
you have Twitter,
I took
listen.
Ostarine. He
If you
said
have
it
no, he
was.
admitted that it was in his system. You have Twitter. Just
Yeah, because he
Google it.
said.
You have Twitter. Just Google
Because
it. No, just Google
he
it.
said.
Just Google it. Don't even say anything else because you're really looking
Because he said some
stupid.
shit was dirty, man.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, because
But he had to
you're trying
go
to
in.
defend Mr. Haney. That's
But he
why,
had
and
to
that's what
go
happens every
into the
time.
hearing.
That's what happens
He
every
had to
time,
go
Lester.
into the hearing and
Nobody can.
admit that he was dirty.
Nobody
And
can
guess what
beat
else
you
happened
when
when he
everyone.
admitted? When he admitted, they gave him a year suspension because he
You may
admitted.
feel like
So
it's your
I don't know.
time,
Maybe the Mexico
Nobody can.
but
news,
it's not your time.
you can't get it. Maybe the cartels take your phone. But try to
Maybe the
educate yourself.
cartel told me you were getting the fucking news.
Real Jose. Actually, shit, Mike, my bad. Jose, hold on. Mike,
Yo,
counterpunch. My bad,
uh,
Jose. My bad.
yo, y'all
Damn,
hear me?
he can go first. Let him go first, Ness.
I already
We
dunked.
okay. Oxen voice. What's happening, Nester Giggs?
What it do? Omaha
What's
Mike.
happening? Yes, sir. What they talking about? Devin Haney and Rolly? What the fight?
Yeah, Big Rolly sent that contract, man.
But who
Well,
gonna
not no contract.
headline
Let
the
me stop
card?
saying contract. He sent like an offer, a term sheet or something. Ain't no
Who gonna
contract.
headline the card though? These two undercard fighters.
Ooh, okay. For you, not for
Well,
us.
I mean, their last couple fights, they both been on the undercard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Last 4
That
or 5 fights, they been undercard
Just like
fighters.
Shakur, right? His last 3 fights was the undercard, and then whoop, voila, main event.
You true? That's right. That's right. But I don't know, man. I wouldn't mind seeing this fight though. I could see this fight. This is right down Devin Haney alley. I could see this shit. He gonna pick his ass. I don't know though. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if Rolly really a player in the game, really. 'Cause if he can do something with fucking Devin Haney, not even just beat him, just like make it look good, he a player in the game for sure, for sure.
Hell
Because
yeah, he
everybody was,
get 2 wins on that level.
yeah. No,
he,
not even win though.
he
I'm just
might.
saying if he win, if he
I
just give it
think
a good fight.
actually, if Rolly beats Devin,
I ain't saying that, bro. I ain't
if
saying
Rolly
that.
beats
I ain't
Devin,
saying that.
he might be one of the best Cuban fighters in the last 20 years.
Oh no, I ain't saying it.
I mean, Laura don't got a better win than Ryan, and he certainly ain't got a better win than Devin. So, I mean, he is making
Oh
history
no.
if he wins.
Oh no, man. It's something about Rolly. I don't know. He beat fucking Ryan though. Ryan sucker for that shit. I don't know how the fuck that happened. I don't fucking know. That's fucking crazy to me. But Ryan not good to me though, so I can't say that. I can't say Ryan's not fucking good. But I was gonna ask you, bro, what's good? Little Ryan Garcia cousin beat Sean Haney or some shit.
That's what they say.
I seen that shit. Like, what the fuck? They building another fight. I can see it happening right now. They gonna fight again. Sean gonna be. They said he got cheated though. I heard that
That
Sean
dude
got cheated.
chased that fight, bro. I know that dude. It's so sad, you know. And that happened to Sean, and I guess Bill is okay with it because he's like, fuck it. You know, just like it's Devin versus everybody, it's Sean versus everybody. You can't run from it. But like, I wouldn't have took the fight. That dude DM me talking about, yo, help me get that fight. This, that, and the third. I got 2 sons. They both Ryan. I'm like, bro, I don't give a fuck. Like, let that little nigga.
Losing amateur,
It ain't cool. The nigga had 2 fights. Niggas dick riding. Everybody trying to fucking dick ride. One Haney name.
No, but that
Let the
experience, though, bro,
motherfucker.
that experience.
Yeah. Ryan's cousin had like 14 fights, bro.
Yeah, that's tough.
Come
That's
on,
tough.
man. Niggas already putting a
But it's
target on
your
his back
time.
just because his brother named Haney. They lames as fuck. They
That's
lames.
bro,
And
that's
I
good,
hate
though.
that
That's
Bill.
good, though.
It ain't no fucking good.
Yeah, it is, because you throwing them to the wolves, though.
Bruh, that's not.
You gotta take amateurs, bro.
Listen. This ain't the time to throw no kid who just started boxing to the wolves. You want him to change his mind and go back to tennis? Like,
But it was a close fight, though.
But it ain't about Haney, bro. What don't you get is about these thirsty ass niggas out here trying to fight him just because it's Devin's son, brother. Like, goddamn, get a life.
Yeah, y'all feel you. But shout out to the motherfucking boxing boys. You right on that. But you should have did what Tree said. Sean, don't do it. Don't do it. But it's all good. Help this old dude. Wait, shout out to Nestor Gibbs and the TBV. Y'all keep doing y'all motherfucking thing. We'll be back.
Like the kid ain't even developed, and he gotta inherit the beef of his brother. Like, y'all tripping. This is a sport, man. Like, let the kid get his skills up. Motherfucker was playing tennis a fucking year ago. Hey, and this is why I be pushing for motherfuckers to get in the ring, because there's no respect, man. You dudes don't respect what dudes do. You think it's like getting up to go to work, and then you say this dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit crazy, man. I wish Sean wouldn't have took that shit. Everybody and their mother want to fight Sean Haney. Everybody. The amount of DMs I get is ridiculous just because Bill come on this show. And I'm telling you, that dude, I know him. That's Victor. Victor Manuel, I think his father's name is. I know the father. He been texting me on all my whole career. You know? And he tried. He's like, yo, let's set that fight. I'm like, bro, your son got 14 fights. You fucking chasing. Nigga, you a bully? And somehow he still got the fucking fight. Why? because he DM'd me and showed me that they DM Sean Haney directly. You DMing a 16-year-old, you know what I mean, to negotiate. Shit, nasty work. Nasty work. Protect your sons, man. Out here putting a target on that poor boy back. He ain't even developed yet. Motherfucker ain't even get a chance to develop. He already got to inherit the beefs of Devin. Rich O, second time. Rich O, stay with the problems.
Yo.
Yo, you made it?
Yeah, man, my bad. I'm in this motherfucking port. Should be
Okay.
like that, man. Thank you for having the brother on, though, man.
For sure, man. Appreciate you calling in.
Nah, yeah, man. So, look, it's like this. Ayo, Ness, man, I've been hearing you say it, too, man. How the fuck is Ryan Garcia just this undisputed A-side when just 2-3 weeks ago they was comping tickets and selling them 50% off? I can't even think of the last time we had to do that shit for Devin. So I don't know where all this A-side, undisputed A-side shit came from, bro. He coming off a loss, not his last fight, but
Who
he
got
had
a
just lost the
network?
road.
Who got a network?
What do you mean by that, though?
Who has a
Cause
network deal?
are you saying because Ryan is with Golden Boy, he's the A-side?
I'm saying because Ryan's with the zone. Not Golden Boy happens to have the contract on Ryan, but his fights are by the zone. And the zone puts up that money to get Ryan on television. That's why
What
Golden Boy is using Ryan as a negotiation toy tactic. But yeah, you see Rolly, he got Amazon. He sent Devin an offer. You need a network, bro. Like, you know, Devin, his big gun was Turkey, and you know, he ain't sending offers this time around. It ain't a ring card.
Well, I don't think we know that for sure yet or not. You know what I
Know
mean?
what? What don't we know?
If it's gonna be a ring card or not, if Devin and Ryan was to fight, if I think
What
it's
what
too early to tell
what do
any
you
of
mean?
that. But for Ryan,
Wait.
go ahead.
Slow down. I need to understand you better. What do you mean that we don't know if it'll be a ring card? If it's a ring card, we gonna know because they're gonna announce it. And
Nah,
it,
yeah,
and it, and if
every
Devin was gonna be on the ring, you don't think he'd have been on one by now? He last fought in November, bro. We talking about 5 months ago.
it was December, January. It's been like 3 months. It was 90 days last week. So it's really been like,
His fight was November 22nd. December
yeah.
22nd is 1 month. January 22nd is the second month. February 22nd is the third month.
Was 90 days. Yeah. So just last week it was 90 days. He ain't been 5 months out there. Look, my whole thing is I don't understand where all this Ryan that's just my whole thing is I don't understand where he's this undisputed A side. He wasn't even just the A side to Barrios. And Barrios ain't really shit. He ain't really a somebody in this shit. And then after he lost to Tank, it ain't like the zone was like, no, Ryan is just too big. He we're putting him on pay per view regardless. Like, nah, without a big name, they don't even throw Ryan on pay per view. And that's the same can't be said about Devin because Regis not just some huge ass name. And the zone, the network decided to throw him on pay per view. And he wasn't with the zone then or anything like that. They wasn't no contract saying that he was with the zone.
It was a
So
one
like, I
fight
just don't
matchroom
understand.
deal.
Okay, fair. But what's the name? So, I, to me, all that A side shit is just some talk to like fake try to get out the fight. I don't even know where Ryan was going with all this. Devin thinks he's the A side. Like, are you saying that because he's demanding that you get on Vada? Like, I don't even understand where the fuck this conversation is even coming from. But aside from that, I think the whole little Rolly shit. I don't think it'll be back up. I don't think the Rolly shit is a bad idea since he finally decided to strap his nuts on. You know what I mean? I say Devin might as well go get that work, especially if Ryan is on any bullshit. Meaning, if Ryan doesn't want to get on Bada today, then I don't even see why Devin would entertain conversations with the nigga at all. He shouldn't be calling any shots, bro. Ryan whole thing should be about trying to prove to the people that he's not a
You
dirty
may
fighter
feel like it's
and
your
that he can
time,
beat Devin off the pass
but
type
it's
shit.
not your
You
time.
know what I mean? So if it's any bullshit with that, I say Devin, you might as well go entertain that Rolly Romero prime shit. It's a unification. Honestly, see it as a stay busy. And if Boost can fight the Limas of the world, if Shakur can fight the Padleys of the world, and Virgil can fight the Duarte, not the Duartes, but the Delormes and I forgot the dude that he first fought when he got up to 54. Devin for surely can fight a Rolly, and the people shouldn't have anything to
That's the
say about the
bell,
shit.
Rich.
So nah, yeah, it's all good. I'll bounce back on it and say, hey, what next? What's the Cash App, bro? Because I tried the Cash App
I don't have a
and the
Cash
whole
App. I only got Venmo,
so
PayPal, Zelle, Super Chats. Yeah, no Cash App.
how do I tell you?
My email, the boxing voice. I'm gonna DM it to you right now to
Hell,
your Twitter, your X. All right.
hell yeah. All right, it's all good.
All right.
Yeah, yeah, right on, man.
Bet. If you want to call in, Discord is available. X Spaces also available. We got the landline rocking and rolling, man. Don't be having me waste CPU for nothing, man. We did get a bunch of calls, at least like seven. You know, I mean, it's new, I guess. We just got to remember to keep it going. The number won't change, but I think that code might, because I swear to God, yesterday on my test show, I had the code that I gave you yesterday. So I got to look into that, make sure that code don't swap out every single show. But I'm always going to put the information in the description on the YouTube channel here on the actual live video. So you can always find the phone number there. You can find the Zoom link there as well if you want to join via link. And the meeting ID is always there as well. We got counterpunch for Suleiman the Scholar. Mike, member for 17 months on the prospect level. Help is on the way. The Maryville Nightmare is here. Oh, he's going now. Mozzie, $2. If Dev got KO'd by Tank, Bo would be Dev's #1 fan. Mozzie, $2. Bo, top 5 boxers. Tank, Rolly, Ryan, Cruz, Roach. I wonder if that's because they all fought Tank. Rocky Rodriguez, $2. Not mad at Dev, Rolly. But if it's pay-per-view, I don't know, man. Oh, it's going to be Amazon pay-per-view. If it's on, if they're doing it over there, that's what it's going to be. You know that. Ryan Robertson, $2. Stock, at the end of the day, chasers. King Counter, Tip Bayless, courtesy of Tavon Burns. Jaleel West, $5. Wait, Rolly sent Devin an offer? So you telling me you don't have to be signed to PBC to get a contract from a PBC fighter? Emoji. Shocked emoji. So, yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, remember, Devin is a free agent, so it's easier to send Devin a contract as well. No network to block the fight. Tavon Burns, $5. Ness, Ryan only fight with Devin proves he's not a cheater. Yeah, man. I mean, he got to do that. There's doubt. There's doubt out there, man. Get and handle that, man. Majid, what it do? Go ahead and handle that doubt. Clear the doubt, man. Clear the air in the room, man.
Yo.
What up?
Ain't shit. My audio might be a little fucked up, but everybody need to like the video, subscribe to the channel, and join YouTube members and Patreon for something. Man, I just want to say, shout out to Rolly, yo. Like the motherfucker trying to unify the belts. You know, everybody say belts don't matter. Y'all go fuck off, kick rocks, go watch Aiden Ross boxing or something, but fuck y'all. There's some hardcore boxing shit like champion versus champion supposed to have it. Only a certain amount of boxers even have enough balls to go for fucking undisputed. What was that other dude, Crocker or whatever? He said no to Haney. We got one person that sent him that motherfucking contract. So shout out to Rolly. To me, it ain't about winning or losing. I don't give a fuck how that fight play out. The fact that they two champions and they ain't ignoring each other and shit, like, ain't no A side, B side. Like, shout out to that shit. Cause other than that, that's why the ring title running shit. And that's why Zuffa is fucking created. Because even if it was two champs, these motherfuckers on here bitching about two champs fighting to see who the best, talking about who they would rather see. That's like glazing on a fucking nasty ass. Well, glazing is just ridiculous in general. But like, goddamn, high class glazers, like they just asking for one man. They not asking for what's right for the fucking sport. Like, oh man. Shout out to Rolly, all the other pro boxers that's listening to this shit and promoters. Tell y'all people to grab some balls and just make fight, throw offers, man. Like, we don't want to keep arguing about this shit. And then you got these weird ass man cheerleaders fucking telling a champion he shouldn't fight another champion. Like, this is nasty, Ness. Like, I really hope by the end of the year, like, we get fucking better crowd, cause these niggas is retarded. Fuck it, I'm saying it. They fucking dumb, but that's all I got. Shout out to Unifying, bro. I'm out.
All right. Big Gucci Nick.
Yo, what up,
Yeah,
gang?
what up?
How the audio sound?
So far, so good.
Yeah, man, shout out to Majid. Good ass caller right there. Yeah, that's nasty Garcia cousin slither out with that dub, man. I saw that fight. I felt like Sean won that, but like you said, man, they trying to take advantage of him. Yo, I feel like Sean Haney need a little tune up, man. I should give that fight to Ted Bayless. What you think about that? How old is he again?
16,
Ted Bayless.
32, 4.
Oh damn. Scratch that, man. But yo, my guy, Bill Haney. Yo, I wanna welcome you, man. You now a native to New York, living in Manhattan. That's a smart man right there, and that's Bill Haney, if you listening, welcome, gang. That's the best move you ever made. Especially in the boxing world, man. We the mecca of boxing right there. Feel me? Um, but yo, we got Debo Dev versus the only autistic champion in boxing, man, Rolly Romero. Yo, great fight, bro. But I see a tailor-made fight for Devin Haney, bro. Like, I feel like Rolly is a fighter comparable to a Brian Norman, except he's a less skilled Brian Norman, but got a lot more power. Um, as long as, Dev keep that chin tuck, I feel like he stops Rolly, bro. Um, He's just too fundamentally sound to not take advantage of all them openings Rolly got, man. Rolly got that crazy power, man. I don't know what the fuck Ryan Garcia was on when he fought him, but I feel like it's gonna be an easy fight for Devin Haney. But yo, I pray this fight happens in New York, and that's Barclays Center. Let's get it. If that happens, bro, Brooklyn, we in the house. I'm getting tickets, bro. It's gonna be lit. But yeah, man, hopefully that shit happens in New York. I feel like it's gonna be a big fight in New York. I don't care if they from the West Coast, man. We be coming out. Especially my guy Bill being a New Yorker now. I'm definitely popping out for sure. But yeah, man, that's my call, gang.
All right. So Diego Casamayor's biggest win, in my opinion, are Diego Corrales, Michael Katsides, and Jose Santa Cruz. So yeah, Rolly beats Devin. There's a huge argument that he surpasses Casamayor. Now, I'm not factoring in the amateur background because Mayor does have a gold medal. But AI says even if Rolly beats Devin, that doesn't do enough. But I don't know, man. I challenge that, bro.
You may feel like it's your time,
Casamayor
but
was
it's not
a
your time.
champion for 2 years, where he held the WBA featherweight title. He made multiple defenses. Then WBC lightweight champion for 2 years. And he held the ring. But that's what I'm saying. There's a world where the ring could be on the line for this belt, for this fight, and it be number 1 and number 2. I don't know. Diego Corrales was a puncher. I'm pretty sure when Casamayor fought him, he already had the loss that Mayweather gave him because Mayweather fought him undefeated. So Ryan is a puncher. Ryan had a loss. Rolly beat him. The other win is a TKO versus Michael Caceres, and I fuck with Caceres. I think he's Australian or some shit, but he wasn't like that. He was a come forward fighter that could get punched on. But Northwest Indiana gotta unmute. Northwest Indiana in the 219. Maybe you not in Indiana and you just got a 219 number. You gotta unmute. Yo, champ, gotta unmute. I know it's new, so we gonna deal with you. You there?
You can hear me, man?
I hear you. Who's this?
What up, man? It's Torch Gelato, man. Clark, Northwest, Gary, Indiana, in the building.
You said Crunch Gelato?
No, Torch Gelato, man.
Sports?
Torch, the flame.
Oh, Torch Gelato. Got you.
It's Torch Gelato, bro. I've been watching your show for a minute. I always want to come tune in with you.
Oh,
I
man,
just want to say
appreciate it.
man, I ain't gonna lie. I think I want to see the fights. I really want to see is Devin Haney versus Ryan Garcia. Man, he got to get that back in blood, bro. Like, Rolly cool. If they got to wait a fight, it's cool. Even win, lose, or draw, they might as well just fight it next. They got to wait. Let them wait. Fight again next. It don't matter, but the rematch has to happen. Rolly versus Devin, that ain't a bad fight. I ain't gonna lie. Because Rolly he surprised motherfuckers. Like, you can say the same thing about Rolly. When he locked in, he a different fighter. Shit, he beat Ryan Garcia. And Rolly on some hating shit with Ryan. His ass lost to Pitbull Cruz, won, and did not call that man out. Yep. They all green. No, the light's not even on no more. No. My bad, man. I'm at work and shit, but yeah.
You good.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, and then another thing I got to speak on is Richardson Hitchens, man. I feel like that man is a dub. He got scared of Oscar Dorsey. He needs to fight Keyshawn Davis ASAP. Keyshawn should be trying to fight him or Andy Cruz. He calling out all the wrong people. I like who he calling out, but I feel like it's the wrong people. He needs to be taking Andy Cruz, Keyshawn Davis. Him, no, Andy Cruz, Richard Hitchens, my bad. Andy Cruz, Richard Hitchens, those are the best fights for Keyshawn right now for him to prove himself.
I think he had to hang up. Alrighty then. We got Based Grant, what up?
Yo, can you hear me?
You.
What's good, now? Salute to anybody on the panel, if there is anybody. I haven't heard any other voices. Um, I really like this fight for a couple reasons. If you notice a trend with recent Haney opponents, um, assuming this fight goes through, their best punch is arguably a left hook. So Jose Ramirez, big left hook. That was his thing. Brian Norman, knockout
You
of
may
the
feel
year
like it's your
off of a
time,
left hook.
but
Um,
it's not your time.
that's not for me, is it?
Nah.
Okay. And now Rolly, who beat Ryan Garcia with just a left hand and dropped him with a left hook, if I remember correctly. Now, the facts of the case are yes, Ryan cheated. There was Austrian in his system. There's videos of him using IVs. I'm not trying to absolve him of that. Like, who knows what role they played in his recovery in the fight, his stamina, his punching power, his muscles, whatever. He cheated. The fight outcome probably would have been different if he didn't. But given that, I think there were some technical deficiencies on Devin's part. And I think this string of opponents is looking to correct that. These guys are all punchers, bigger punchers than he's ever faced prior to them. They all have really solid left hooks. And I think beating Rolly will really prepare him for whatever Ryan has to offer. I know he has a right hand now against a stationary Barrios, but I mean that fight. I didn't put any stock into that fight. But yeah, I like Devin's chances against Rolly. I'm really confused as to what caused Rolly to change his mind because like they asked him in like 2 separate interviews, he wanted nothing to do with Devin. I don't know if the PBZ execs got into his head and told him, "Hey, we need you to take this fight because we gave you gift after gift. You got to fight Moroso, and then you got to fight Pitbull, and then you got to fight Tank. So now you're gonna have to do this for us." I don't know, but I don't think Rolly's interested in the fight for a reason. But we'll see. He has a puncher's chance, like the other caller said. But that's my call.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Phone lines open. Discord available. X Spaces. We got C Dub. What up?
Yo, how the audio?
Straight.
Straight, that's what's up, man. Shout out TBV. Smash that like button, it's free. Do something with yourself. Salute Nezzy. Solo Dolo.
You know it.
That's what's up, man. Salute to the community. We here, you know. Well. I mean, it's pros and cons with anything. When this is the scenario that Devin is in and Money Bad Turk not involved, this move was inevitable. Now they see the squirrel is out the trash can.
We don't know if Turk not involved. Remember him, manager Louis, the Kubas, and Devin. I mean, and Bill
Well,
Haney.
it's not a ring card then.
No. We don't
Okay.
know yet. We don't know yet because they both willing to have that fight be. You heard what he said that they ain't got no issue with him participating, and they both was on the same page, so they gonna obviously make that move. So that could change everything, right? Turkey could be like, "Oh yeah, I love that fight. Let me put it on my Ring 7 card." You know what I'm saying?
Okay. As of right now, it's
But as of
PBC
right now,
Prime.
the offer is for Prime May 30th.
Yeah. Shout out Rick Glazer, man. Here we are.
Why he said that?
When they hear, yeah, he always said PBC was going out of business and stuff. We're just glad they not because now Devin.
No, I thought you
Now,
meant that
yeah,
he predicted the fight announcement.
of course he wouldn't predict nothing good for PBC. Of course not. When people hear PBC, they can't see the forest for the trees. I've been trying to get the breadcrumbs for people not to be lost. So now here we are, Rolly versus Devin. As of right now on PBC Prime, roll out. Say it with me, Ness. Rolly definitely has a puncher's
We
chance.
can't say roll out. We gotta wait for it to be announced.
Say it with me, Ness. You know what I'm saying? Rolly definitely got a puncher's chance, man. I heard you earlier, man. Salute to you, man. You remember that.
as I tried to hit you with Ngannou. Rolly got a punch of chance. He a boxer. He done showed his power. Ryan has touched the canvas. You know what I'm saying? Elite boxers or top tier boxers. Let's not use elite so people won't get riled up, right? Top tier boxers has touched the canvas. Rolly has made them do it. So if Rolly beat Devin and pull off the upset, he's they, people gonna hate calling him elite. You know, they're gonna hate it. But now the rabbit got the gun. You know, the breadcrumbs been laid. People get emotional when PBC, running shit. When they hear that, they ignore the gyms. I've been saying Devin need to go to the PBC, Ness, since 2024, and people just get emotional. They think, oh, it's because he PBC out here, and like, no, this is would have been a great career move. He got top tier names over there around his weight class, in his weight class. Rolly, Barrios, Pacquiao, Tank, those names were there. If they would have listened earlier, they could have got Barrios before Ryan. They could have got Pac before the Barrios fight. Rolly been on the list, been a possibility. But impossibility tank. It's just possibilities was endless. All you have to do is say thank you, Al Heyman. You know what I'm saying? Fight the big names on that side. It wouldn't have been no argument who the A side is, with the Ryan fight. But because the Ryan fight is always going to be there. They always had the storyline from the 6 times they fought and the amateurs. So it just would have been it would have been a good move anyway. But now that we here, we're not going to look to the past. Spoiled milk under the bridge, water under the bridge. We're just looking forward to the fight, man. We just good to see top tier fighters getting in the ring. Roll out on Prime PBC. Thank you, Al Hamer.
All right, all right, all right. We got Boom Boom. Boom Boom.
Yo, y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear me?
Hello.
Yo, can you hear me
Boom
now?
Boom, what up?
Can you hear me now?
We hear you.
What's good, Max? What's good, my brother? How
You
you
sound
been?
like you not on the phone though. You know what I'm saying? You
No,
sound very far away. A lot of
nah,
background
so
noise.
what's up, Ness? How you been, man?
Okay, that
What's up with the
sounds good.
panel?
That sounds good. What up? I'm good, bro. I'm good. Blessed, man. Can't complain.
Nice
Can't
to hear
complain.
from you. It's been a while, man. It's been a
Yeah, it's been a
while.
while. You've
Star,
been
how are
ducking
you?
my show too, man. Oh, give me a fight. Give me a fight, but you don't want to fight, man. What's going on?
Yeah, right. Stop it, man. It sound good. You sound like that. Everybody want to sit, talk about fighting till it's time to fight, huh? You sound like that. But no, hey man, shout out to you. You've been doing your thing. I've been around for years now. We should say. The boxing boys is doing great things. Like, comment, subscribe, do something with yourself, like my guy C Dub would say. Anyway, I don't really like Dev fighting Rolly right now. I think that the cushion for the pushing is with um, Ryan. I feel like obviously the fans are just behind that more. I feel like that. Yes, this is a good fight. Yes, it does good things, but the bigger fight is Garcia. I think that if he goes and redeems himself versus him, I feel like it takes some slack off of his back. I feel like it takes a lot of disrespect off the name, but the performance is what matters too. Uh, I do want to say this though, Dev, man. I don't know how you're gonna go about who you fight because you're gonna get it slack back for each one. Uh, if I'm you though, and Bill, if you listening, because I know you be on the show, I'll take that Garcia over Rowley any day. Garcia, but man, that get back to the mud. Man. No, that's where I'm at with it. I would like to get my get back if I lost, if I got beat up, if something like that happened. You know what I mean? But with this VADA testing and all this stuff that's going on, we just honestly don't know. Ness, here's my question for you. Why is it that Rolly is a good fight? What makes Rolly that
He
guy
got a
that
belt. He got a belt. He beat Ryan, the dude that, you know what I'm saying, only Tank beat, and the dude that people think beat you. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't see why it's not a big fight.
So,
Did it not
so,
break
so
records at Barclays Center when he fought
I,
Tank? The answer is yes. Did he not upset Ryan Garcia in Manhattan on a big turkey card? The answer is yes. Does he not have a
okay, but when he
welterweight
fought, but when
title?
he,
Does he not have a welterweight title? The answer is yes. Is Devin not a welterweight titleist? The answer is yes. Would it not be a unification in the welterweight division? Like, come on, bro. You dudes got to do better.
I mean, I get that, but the same thing come with Ryan Garcia, except for it's just bigger because of what happened the first time. You get
I
where I'm
mean,
going?
I
That's
mean,
why I'm
I
just
mean,
wondering.
obviously Ryan don't want to fight. Ryan is talking about moving down to 140 to fight Shakur Stevenson.
Which is
Then yes,
nasty.
then yesterday he's talking about A side, B side, no contract,
Which
no
is worse.
offer. Rolly sent an offer. Like, if you working to be a fighter, you got to know what it is. If somebody send you an opportunity to work, you not gonna take that job? Like, you sound
I mean,
crazy.
I am being good. So that's what I'm saying is to say, like, I don't know, man. I mean, you got two good options, but if I had to choose for you, bro, we're gonna go get that gift. We're going to go get that gift back. We got to redeem ourselves. And we got to do what's best for your career so that people can stop saying this, that, and the third about you. That's just me personally. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I just can't believe that you would go the Rolly Romero route knowing that this is going to turn to, I'm
He
not
didn't he
saying it's going
didn't
to
go
backfire.
he didn't go the Rolly Romero route. Rolly's team sent him an offer. And Rolly went on Twitter
Oh,
and said, "You
okay.
got the call. What you gonna do? You say everybody don't want to fight you." So he stepped up to the
Right.
plate, my brother.
Right. Okay. I had it mixed up. I thought Devin went after him.
No,
So
Rolly's team
that's what
sent an offer to fight on Amazon Prime pay-per-view May 30th.
okay. Okay. Makes sense. I really thought he went after him. I'm thinking, well, damn, Dad, you just gonna throw Ryan Garcia away, huh? I thought it was some fishy business going on. So that's why I was even confused because I did see on Twitter that they were going back and forth, but I hadn't really paid too much attention to it. You know what I mean? I'm not that good with the social media stuff. So I try to be, but I'm not the best at it. So, but yeah, man. Shouts out to Boxing Voice. Shouts out to Back Call, all my brothers. Keep calling in, man. Keep the show rolling. It's been a minute since I called in. I felt like today was a good day to do it. And I'm back. It's hot. It's
Is you
popping.
taking the fight,
Welcome
bro?
back.
Is you taking the fight? I got
Yep.
Justin Yancey ready to whoop on your ass.
Man, I'm sorry, but I'll just put it out there. Ness, you know what happened the first time. I was gonna fight that man. And you gotta stop picking and choosing his battles, man. I'll fight anybody, anywhere, anytime,
Who
any day
picking
of the
and
week.
choosing? You never met Justin Yancey. What you mean? I don't know what you talking about.
No, me, just had Border Wars fight 2023, and shit fell through, and it wasn't because of me. We can go back to our
Well,
messages.
I
I
don't know. I don't
actually,
know. I don't know how you trying to blame Justin when he done fought on like 2 cards and he scheduled to fight on this card. So it can't be Justin's
I'm
fault.
not, I'm not, I'm not playing the blame game necessarily, but
I mean, do you want
my
the
these
fight? Cause you
GCMs,
saying everything but I want the fight.
Like,
right? I'm not coming to fight on Border Wars
Oh,
this week. You know what I mean?
you don't want the fight. We
Yeah.
gotta go. No more free time. We was looking for a fighter.
But wait, I ain't even
Your
saying wait.
weight, 154.
Yeah, no, I might have to talk to Mr. Yancey, but it won't be for this card. We can do it for the next.
Ah, we gotta go. We gotta go,
we
man.
gotta
No
go. We
disrespect,
gotta
man. You
go.
out here bullshitting, bruv. What up? Round one?
What's up, Ness? How you doing, great brother?
Chilling. Yo, let
Man,
me ask you a question. AI says that Casamayor would still be a better fighter than Rolly, even if Rolly beats Devin. I disagree.
I disagree with that. I mean, he's like the Casamayor
I
of
only bring up
today's.
Casamayor because he's Cuban and Rolly's Cuban.
Right. Also, as for the greatest Cuban fighter, does it make Rolly got 3 divisions?
That's what I'm
Ness.
saying. Cause like
How is it?
he's
Same?
also to me, he got a bigger win already than Laura. Laura's biggest win is what?
Yeah.
Trout? Did he beat Trout? Was it Trout? What's Laura's biggest win? I don't even
couldn't
think he
even tell
beat
you.
Trout. It was just
I
the
can't even tell
Charlos
you.
beat Trout. I gotta look it up. Maybe he beat Vanez or some shit. Laura don't
But
got no big win. So
yeah,
Rolly might have just put himself in position, and he could get even further if he beats Devin.
wow, yeah. Yo, one thing before I get into that Devin thing, if you don't mind, real quick to that to Bill Haney. Yo, shout out to Bill Haney. You know, as a dad, I see what you're trying to do with your son, Sean. Um, and to Sean, let me tell you something. The road to being a boxer is a difficult one. And I seen what Bill Haney did to Devin. He brought them all to those Tijuana bars out there in Mexico, and he tried to say, "You want to be a tough guy? I'm going to show you what it is to be a tough guy." He tried to discourage Devin Haney, and he's doing kind of the same thing to Sean. But Sean, let me tell you something right now. Even though you're getting all this criticism online for losing to Garcia's cousin or whatever, listen, the amateurs is boxing academy. That's boxing school. That's where you learn how to win and you accept your losses. If you're gonna lose anywhere, do it there. That's training day. I commend you for getting in that ring and taking that fight. And all you're doing in the amateurs is learning. Don't take this loss so personal, because if you think the criticism is coming to you because everybody wants to fight you because you're Devin Haney's little brother, what do you think's going to happen in the pros when you get there and they compare you to your brother? This is all going to learn you and mold you into a better fighter. It's going to prepare you later in the future for situations you will encounter. And even though a lot of people want to fight you and they expect you to be your brother, Devin, honor that. Honor the fact that your brother made a name for your family. And this is the road. If you wanna be like Big Bro, if this is the road, you ever see that movie where the father laid out the sword and the toy for the boy and he let the baby choose his destiny? It's kind of what like Bill's doing. He said, "Look, I never pushed you into boxing. I had you playing tennis. You're trying to be a tough guy. If this is what you want, then prove it to me." Because you can go play tennis, but you can't play boxing. But Sean, look, you're getting today or whatever, little young man, keep going forward. Keep going forward. A boxer's life is a lonely man's life. And if this is what you really want to do with your life, then prove it to your father. Prove it to your big bro. And also prove it to yourself that you're not in it for the fame just because Big Bro is doing this, that it's in your blood. You obviously come from a fighting family. Look who your brother is. But you're going to have to work for it. So you might be down right now, but you're not. In my eyes, you're learning. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to the young men that are coming up, keeping this sport alive. And I just wanted to say that. Hey, yo, Bill, you're doing a great job. If this is the road that your son, I never pushed boxing on my kids, and I know you didn't do that because the young man was playing tennis. He chose this. He wants to be like Big Bro. Let him prove himself. These are the things you're gonna have to go through. So yeah, to the Haneys, man, do your thing. Do your thing. This ain't no sweat. Criticism always comes. Your son's been fighting it for years, but they doing everything but saying, "Let's fight." So, do your thing. But as far as like Devin and Rolly in this situation right here, guys, I love all the options. And the reason why I think that Ryan right now is hot because he's the last guy that fought. Everybody's a little prisoner in the moment to calling Ryan the A side, but all I can say is I respect Ryan's side. He's making a name for himself. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Yeah, man,
What up,
Rolly's a
Tone?
good villain. Rolly is a great
Oh,
villain,
he's a
man.
great one.
He
He's a great
said
one.
he said Ryan is the biggest coward in boxing. Ducked our rematch clause, and we had the entire deal, purses, venues, splits done,
Wow.
and he gets scared and decides to fight a complete weight drained Barrios. He only wants to fight pillow fisted bums.
Rolly ain't no joke.
Documentary. When I do my documentary, Soon as I get on here, my man round one gave an emotional, great speech. That was crazy. As soon as I get on here,
Yeah, man, because they coming for the head of Haney, man. It's like, yo, the young man can't even take the training wheels off his bike. Motherfuckers already asking him to jump on a Ducati. It's
Yeah.
just crazy, bro. Thirsty. The thirst out here is nasty.
yeah,
It's just
man.
gonna make him a stronger young man.
And again,
He's gonna have to deal
I'm
with it.
saying it because I know the kid's father. So like, you know, he asked me to set it up, and I refused. So he went and DM Sean and got the fight anyway. Crazy.
That's crazy, man.
And you want to know something, Ness? Wait, sorry, 10 more seconds. You want to know something? You guys know what this is gonna do. If both these young men stay the course and they turn pro, what are they gonna do? What if one of them
No,
gets
that's
the
what they
belt?
trying
They're
to
gonna
do.
be like,
That's what they
remember
was
that
trying to
amateur fight?
do. That's
It's
what they
just
was
gonna
trying to
build to
do.
the moment. It's just gonna. They
Nasty.
always do this. They
No,
did it with Devin.
bro, y'all don't get it though. Like, did anybody talk about Ryan's cousin till that day? Like,
No.
these dudes, they get known off of a Haney. It's hilarious. I'm just saying, bro. Nobody was
This is gonna
like, I wasn't
add
getting
to the
callers
fight.
talking about, hey, yo, I want to fight Ryan's cousin. I was getting callers saying, man, yo, Bill, let me set up my son to fight your son. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy. The clout chasing is at an all-time high, bro. They've made clout chasing like the new wave, man. Shit is crazy.
Yeah.
Cause
But
to me, I think it's shameful. You know, you a grown man DMing a child. That's how I assume it went down. Cause you sent me screenshots, so it's like that's pretty strange. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, how I get on? How I immediately get on, and immediately there's a fatherless human in the chat by the name of Black Wolf.
We gotta stop. You gotta be greater than that. Come on,
I'm
man.
not.
We having boxing dialogue. You talking about chat shit. Come on, get out of here, man. Talk
Yeah,
some
I gotta
boxing, man. What you think about this fight? Ain't this a fight you allegedly wanted? He all in the chat talking about, I wanted this in 2023 and y'all called me a casual. Tone, I'm glad you jumped on so I ain't got to text all this shit. When you wanted to fight, Rolly ain't had the credentials. He got the credentials. It's no different than Ryan on Saturday, bro. Before Saturday, what I was saying, no credentials, no champion, no belt. Now Rolly got the credentials. Everything up until the Ryan when people was trying to downplay. I would certainly downplay the Marinez fight, Jackson Marinez fight. People would downplay the Barroso fight. Then he got stopped, not only by Tank, but by Cruz too. So he needed that. And he got it. The both of them.
Yeah.
But, you know, you can't act like, oh, I see what the casuals want. Look at this tweet from 3 years ago. Nah, fam. That shit wasn't cooking back then. You was trying to make a casual-friendly fight, yes, but the credentials wasn't there.
Here's the only credential that matters. Rolly Romero is a former opponent of Gervonta Tank Davis. That is the only credential that matters, my nigga. Respect.
Bruh, if that was the case, he would always be popping, but he's not.
Well, let me educate you on that. Before I get into that, I want to give a shout out to my home state, Big Arizona, being the face of boxing. It was electrifying in there on Saturday. When you talk about a crowd of pure boxing maniac fans, it's unmatched when you fight in Arizona. I want to salute Martinez, who got robbed on the draw. He's from Arizona, Big Mesa, Arizona. They gave him a draw, which was nasty and disgusting. He beat Robert Garcia's fighter, robbed my man. I want to salute Abel Ramos. I'm going to call you Ramos now. You are the real Ramos, my God. Packed up Tamir Smalls, no longer a journeyman. Now, Abel Ramos, you need the Rohan Polanco smoke. Coach Hector Bermudez, you have a guy right there in Abel Ramos. Let's get Rohan Polanco, Abel Ramos. Let's get that now ASAP. We ain't got time to play no games at all, respectfully. Then we got Emiliano Vargas. Emiliano, Arizona is now your new home. we welcome you with flying colors. This is your city now. The man is a flat out superstar. The man was in a tough fight. His beard was tested. The man welcomed the blood. The man said every Mexican adjective known to man after the fight that got my Mexican people absolutely juiced. Pause at the highest level. Emiliano, this is your city now. You a flat out superstar. In about a year and a half or 2 years, Ryan Garcia versus Emiliano Vargas is going to be the biggest fight in boxing. Jet, bro, that reminds me of De La Hoya Vargas. That's the level of fight that you can build with that. And let's go to the main event. Navarrete. Yeah, Ness, I don't want to hear no more motherfucking slander. The man Navarrete came out there, put hand, feet, hugs, combination punching, in shape. Just a Mexican superstar at the highest level.
Bro, Nunez was fighting scared as hell from the opening bell, trying to outbox a taller, longer fucking fighter. Please, that shit looked like a gimme. I can't believe what I was watching. Like, I'm like, damn, how Top Rank get this shit off on DAZN? Like, they took a DAZN champion and B-sided him. Shit was insane. Insane.
Let's be clear.
Dude was a munchkin. He's a munchkin. I ain't even know, honestly, I ain't know he was that little. He too small.
He looked like he was in Wilder Fury. Navarrete.
It was like watching Wilder Fury in the lightweight division.
He respected him too much.
I appreciate you continuing the quality hate of Navarrete. I appreciate that because I'm a quality hater.
Bro, wait till Shockey gets him. We're gonna pack him up, and you will learn that he's not that good. Just like Baranchek showed you already. Like a mediocre dude showed you already. Actually, is Baranchek retired? He showed you already. But you'll see. You'll see on a higher level when Oshaki put hands on him.
No, my man Rafael Espinoza, who had the gold bathrooms here on the Boxing Voice, he gonna move up and fight Navarrete in Arizona for another.
That's what you want. That's what you want. Somebody moving up, trying to protect him from the slick black fighter.
Mexican super fight. We don't want Shop.
Espinoza's 6'1". He can do that.
Man, we don't want Shop.
How is it that Mexican Atlanta doesn't want the green print?
No, we want bro. Did you see that environment? Ness, name an environment like that. You've never seen, bro.
Brooklyn Barclays Center. Brooklyn Barclays Center. Brooklyn Barclays Center. You crazy, man. You better stop.
Bro,
give us the
Las Vegas
Danny Garcia. Which fight? Because if it's Thurman, don't forget he broke records until Tank came and did it.
The one Marco is at Grifton. That fight.
I don't know what fight Marco was at, bro.
Well, what?
The hammer hands. Who's the nigga that broke his ankle and his hip bone and his sciatic nerve that Danny Garcia broke?
Oh,
man,
that
you
fight.
Talking about, bro, you talking about his last Bon Voyage fight that he did on his own promotion. And what's that network he did? Millions. Come on, bro. Come on. That's crazy. You comparing that to DAZN? That's crazy. Crazy.
Hey, Arizona. Hey,
nice
you heard what they was like, man, fighting in Arizona, crazy. Bro, they showed Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream, Debo on the big screen. What they do? Start booing. That's passion. That's passion.
Villain shit.
They start booing them. Chavez Sr. up in there walking around like a god. Just walking around.
You better believe it.
Yeah, any kind of pussy.
You ain't get to talk to him? Excuse me. You ain't get to talk to him?
No. But hey,
damn, Chavez was in the building.
You never talked to him round one?
Never talked to Chavez in my life.
Damn. You neither, Marco?
AZ, that's
I would love to, man. To like.
Nah, never. I used to spar Chavez. Never mind. No, never talk. I confused it, but nah, never talked to Chavez. Never met him.
Chavez. Just he spar Chavez.
Damn.
Let me get the stock chasers.
I'm not that old.
Damn, I didn't know you sparred Chavez. Yo, we about to make a short out of that.
Damn.
Nigga said he sparred Chavez
I
Senior.
confused Camacho. I confused Camacho Jr. with Chavez Jr. That's what I did. I just sparred Camacho Jr.
Lord
Yeah,
child, Lord.
Yo,
yeah,
what up?
yeah. Yo, what's good, man? Yo, Two Tone, what up?
What up, gang?
Who else up there? Is that Musty Marco?
Round one,
What's up, man?
Musty Marcos.
Yo, 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 round
Give you a
round
musty
one.
ass
What's
whooping. I
good?
catch
What's
you in these
good,
streets.
dog? yo, real quick, man. Let me file a grievance, man. Let me file a grievance, man,
Whoa, whoa.
with these welterweight rankings, bro. The ring welterweight rankings. I have to file a grievance. They have to reorganize that entire goddamn fucking list because it's trash and it makes no goddamn sense. So look, Devin is number 2. Deservedly so. He should be there, right? Then we got Brian Oman Jr. Listen, man, shout outs to Brian Oman Jr., but he has the weakest resume out of that top 5, top 6, respectfully. So we need to drop that dude. Brian Oman Jr. got to go down to 6. Like, I don't know how they got Rolly at 6, right? So then peep game. After Brian Oman Jr., then we got Stanley Onis. Stanley Onis just came off a 10-round fight with a nobody. Nobody even knows who this dude is, right? And then on top of that, when I look at Stanley Onis's resume and shit, yeah, he fought Boots Ennis, got whooped, put of the post, got stopped, right? And then, I mean, what's his other best fight? Thomas Delerme, because he's been in there with a couple dudes. I think he done challenged for belts and all that. So, okay. And then we got Ryan Garcia. Listen, at the end of the day, to me, Rolly and Ryan Garcia, they have similar resumes, right? Both lost to Tank. I mean, one is worse than the other because I mean, Ryan is a cheater. He got suspended. He got caught cheating. Respectfully, Two Tone. I'm just let me cook. He got caught cheating. So at the end of the day, I honestly don't understand. I mean, he also fought Luke Campbell, who fought Vasily Lomachenko, and I think he fought someone else. I don't remember. But at the end of the day, bro, Rolly's number 6. And okay, Rolly fought Tank and he fought Isaac Cruz, right? Lost to both of them guys. I mean, both former champs, or champs at one point. So, but this is what I'm trying to say. They got to reorganize that shit. In my honest opinion, Def should be number 2. Rolly needs to be number 3, respectfully, bro. He beat Ryan. So I don't understand how he's under Ryan. That makes no fucking sense. Like, he beat Ryan less than a year ago. So that should automatically put him above Ryan. Ryan, okay, he beat Barrios, but overall, boy got caught cheating, lost, and he got the same amount of losses at the end of the day. And yeah, man. So at the end of the day, Stanley Onis and Brian Oman Jr., they gotta get dropped, bro. These dudes do not deserve to be 3 and 4, right? That 3 and 4 spot should be for Ryan and Rolly. Obviously, they're 2 current champs. They're champs at the division. So I don't understand how these 2 dudes still remain above, right? And I think if Rolly slides into that number 3, let's put that ring belt because that gives us our first unified champ
You
at
may feel like
147.
it's your time,
Respectfully. But
but
yeah,
it's not
Ness,
your time.
those rankings are trash. They gotta redo them. I'm out,
All
bro.
right. Yeah, I said that earlier. I think that there's a world where this fight, if it happens, can be for the ring. Let me get to this other caller before we chop it up, fellas. We got Fats.
Yo,
What up?
what up? What? This ain't the Vicaro show,
The what?
huh? The Vicaro show.
What the hell? Oh,
Nah, they
Vaquero,
hate.
Vaquero.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
look at
yeah.
the disrespect. Look at the disrespect. Oh man, look
I ain't hear the word Vaquero. You like Vaquero, so it had to click. You see what I mean?
look
He
at the
butchered it.
disrespect, man.
Never,
Ness
never,
Ness
never.
not even supporting his Mexican brethren. That's
Listen to
fucked up.
me. I told the audience from the beginning, I'm sure you jumped on late because you on Spaces, but on YouTube, they heard it and it's recorded. I got the thumbnail made up. It was going to be a weekend recap, but I know how these dudes is when it come to Haney and hating on me.
Yeah, no, that's a fact. Yo, I had Vaquero by decision, but he fucked that dude up. Yo, I was like, damn, yo, if his eye was just, you know what I mean, just just a little bit more, you know what I mean? Not swollen, and he would have had me in the money. But to me, it's Smalls, bro. I'm sorry, bro. What a bum, bro. Yo, you let Abel Ramos beat you, bro. Coming off a 470-day layoff, and you was a 3-1, almost a 4-1 favorite. Oh, bro, that was a terrible loss, bro. That's a terrible loss. They was talking like you was the next thing in the welterweight division. I never put my money on you again. I never put my money on you again. And that stoppage that Vargas got, come on, ref. Ref had some money on that. Ref had some money on that because ain't no way you stop that fight in 11. Vargas was having problems with dude. Like, it's so crazy because not one time did he warn Vargas for the head button. Like, come on, Vargas. Like, you supposed to been warned for that head, but that's how the dude got cut. You get what I'm saying? I'm just like, bro, that's crazy, bro. Like, he was in the fight the whole time. I had Vargas by decision, so I wanted my money. He was a plus 200, but for the ref to stop that shit and didn't even ask the doctor to check on him, that was straight Vegas. They just trying to pad boy record, make it look like he's stopping everybody. But, I mean, he cool, but he might be fooled at 140 against them champions. I get he young. He only 21 right now, but yeah, he better stay away from some of them guys with that belt because he all right. He got to polish up the skills. Yeah, he got to polish up the skills a little bit, but Katana was giving him some work. He wasn't scared of him or nothing. So I mean, that was a bad stoppage by the ref. I mean, that was terrible, bro. That was fucking terrible. But the Haney and Rolly fight, I like that fight. I think it'll be close in the beginning. Then Haney gonna pull away in the second half. You know, kind of like what Mayweather used to do. Not comparing him to Mayweather, but I just see that similar style. You get what I'm saying? But I like the fight though. I like the fight. You know, Haney got the juice, bro. Niggas may not like it and all that, but look, anybody he fight is a big deal. It is what it is. Now that Tank gone, I mean he running the division from 147 to 140 or whatever. He running the game right now. It is what it is. Everything he do is a big deal. It just is. Ryan, I mean, you know, Ryan back in the. I mean, he feel like he the shit because he beat Barrios. Barrios is a damn drum. He just sit there and let you beat on him. Like he don't. Come on, man. Like he don't get no credit for Barrios, bro.
Spectacular.
Like you get what I'm saying? Yeah, like Barrios ain't nothing to beat your chest about. You know what I'm saying? Tailor made for Ryan to beat on him. He don't got to worry about nothing coming back. You get what I'm saying? It's like boxing a punching bag. But should he be in the top rankings for that? I mean, I could see him being like 4 or 3. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think Brian Norman should drop down that far. I mean, I don't know what the dude talking about. Like he was clearly the best dude in the division once Boots left. So I don't think he should drop down all the way to number 6. You get what I'm saying? But I like the fight. It's a good fight. You know, it is crazy that now it seems like Rolly out of options. He want to run back to Haney and all that. I mean, that is kind of funny, but I appreciate the call.
Yeah,
All right.
Hey caller, I respect your
Ryan looked good,
your
man.
view on the stoppage.
But it's not your
I
time.
think that the stoppage was Quintana deserved the right to go out on his shield. I mean, his eye wasn't closed like Nunes was. Like Nunes' eye was completely closed. I could see that stoppage, but the kid could still see. And although Vargas didn't look like, you know, his face was in a fight versus the kid, he was a
Yeah.
tricky fighter, Quintana, man. And I respected him. He fought good off the counters. And this fight was actually really good for Vargas to test him, you know, to put him through that test. The stoppage, a little premature. Yeah, I think so. I think the kid still has some fight in him. And so I agree with you on that. As far as the face of boxing, why Ryan is like the face, listen, just view it as a pie. Everybody, the top guys got a slice of the pie. And if you can honestly say that Devin got a slice in his own right, he's a star, Ryan got his own slice, you know, it's subjective of who you feel the face of boxing is. But one thing you can't say, Devin's name is not being brought up.
No, Devin Haney, definitely up there, one of the most popular boxers ever.
Yeah,
respect.
we need him. We need him for the game.
Ever?
For the game.
Ever.
Yeah, ever. Facts. He's definitely in the
Nah,
history
you're
books.
fucking wiling out.
Bro, he's the youngest undisputed
Ever?
champion. What are you talking about?
Most popular boxers ever? Now?
He's one of the
Already?
most popular boxers of all time. This is facts.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I wouldn't
Those are
say he
not
was
facts.
Oscar de la Hoya in his prime. I wouldn't go as far as that. I wouldn't say that.
No,
but
nah.
he is definitely, and listen, he's what we got, damn it. And if we're going to be promoting boxing and our stars, let's not talk them out of the game. Let's keep them there so that we have something to watch. Appreciate what we have. That's all.
Him and Ryan's rematch can be one of the most anticipated rematches ever. I'll say that.
Yes, it can, Marcos. Talk.
That shit has to happen. That shit has to happen.
That's the biggest rematch. That's the biggest rematch in sports history.
Man. And just not 3 weeks ago, wasn't Devin saying, I don't need Ryan. We're moving. No, this is a great business decision. And I said, boxers, managers, they say the damnedest things.
I mean, the cards fell exactly as they should with each of their last opponents.
He's got value.
Their performances. You know, we have to see this rematch. It has to happen next, man. That's what we need. That's what we need.
Fact. Yeah. So, regards to Rolly versus Haney, I've been calling for this fight for at least 2 years. I have the receipts. I got the content. I've been wanting Rolly versus Devin Haney. I've been slandered, run amok on this show for multiple years. Hardcore fans have slandered me. They fat shamed me. They've cracked jokes on me. They talked about my hairline, all because I wanted Rolly versus Devin Haney. With that being said, the fight was bigger 2 years ago.
Can you repeat it? Can you repeat everything again?
You didn't hear me?
I think the soundtrack was lacking the proper instrumental.
Yeah. They make fun of my hairline too, man. I'm with you. Devin Haney would stomp Rolly out.
But that's the same thing we said. We got to stop, especially when it comes to Devin. And I know he made the Norman fight look easy. That's like I say, old spades, bro. Like, that's after the barbecue. Like, before the fight, we got to stop acting like Devin's kryptonite is not a power puncher. Until we see him take these shots and not get...
Look at that. Look at you.
I mean, it's just the truth.
Shout out to you. Shout out to you for saying that.
I'm not even going to address
it. He's saying stop, but I don't know why his mind don't let him remember that Rolly dropped Ryan. And Rolly's speed was faster than Ryan because he hooked with the hooker and double hooked his dumbass. Not only did he catch him when Ryan hooked, but he fucking doubled it some fucking how and dropped him. Because the first one just hurt him.
That's true.
The first one just hurt him. The second one hit him on the guard, which, respect to Ryan, he blocked it. But the force was so much, it blew him off his legs. And now, all of a sudden, he beat Ryan, but he's a bum.
No,
we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Well, Ryan was not himself. Let's be honest.
Hold on. Wait.
Oh, Ryan was not himself because he said he's not himself.
No, I'm not even saying Ryan. So wait, you're saying... You said Devin's kryptonite is a puncher? Is that what you said?
Well, of course.
Yep.
Okay.
Look at what Linares did. He was a older champion, but what they say, power's the last thing to go. So Devin is killing him for 7 rounds, 1 fucking punch, and you know that changed that fight right there for a couple minutes.
You're not gonna get, I've been studying. You're not gonna get this off on me. Devin loves power punchers. He
might love come forward fighters.
Yes.
Did Rolly come forward on Ryan, or was he composed in the southern ring when he fucking smacked the shit out of him with that double left hook? Was he chasing Ryan down like a Mexican?
Okay, so wait. So you think Devin is gonna have Rolly on the back foot?
No, I don't think that Rolly's gonna be coming forward the way Brian Norman and a Mexican do.
Who
you gotta remember. See, the thing is styles make fights. Look at Brian Norman Stantilian, because that's the fight Norman likes. That's who he is. He's I'm coming at you. That's why with Devin, he was jumping in with the left hook. He wants to be there, but Rolly didn't give Ryan that. Ryan wanted that too, so he could counter with the left hook. And Rolly stood there and boxed him.
Yeah, Rolly did. That's true.
So why all of a sudden you think Rolly's going to be on the front foot with Devin?
Wait, we have a large sample size that Ryan Garcia's kryptonite is power. Tank Davis knocked the nigga out. Duarte had this nigga running for his life, and Rolly Romero dropped his ass. So power punchers, that's Ryan Garcia's kryptonite. We have a large sample size.
You copying what I'm saying now.
No, Devin Haney, when you're a power puncher, that's right in Devin Haney's well. Devin Haney
so name the power punches he fought to see how he cooks them.
Let's see. Devin. Oh, Brian Norman Jr.
Okay, one power puncher. Give me another one.
Who the nasty nigga? What's the nigga name? Not Modano. Who the nigga? The nigga that everybody fight now.
Moran? You gonna call Moran a puncher?
Yes. What's his?
Come on,
percentage?
man. Even if he's a puncher, he's not on that level like world class. Like look at what he did to Cruz, and he wasn't able to finish it. He wasn't able to capitalize.
Hold on, round one. You said Loma. Loma's a top-notch boxer. That gave
but he's a power puncher. Noma got knockout power.
Not at that weight though. Round one.
No, Ness. Hold on. Ness said.
Okay.
Ness said Xander Zayas would give Devin problem. Xander Zayas ain't no motherfucking puncher. Xander Zayas is a boxer. When you're a power puncher and you just want to, Devin loves them. God.
No, Xander Zayas' record is the type of record that you ever see a game and the score doesn't tell the story of the game. Like they put in the third string in the fourth quarter and the guys score like 3 touchdowns. Well, Zayas' record is kind of like that. If you go back and watch Xander's fights, he was killing these guys. The fucking referee was over here doing his laundry list. There were like 4 fights that if there was 10 more seconds, Xander had these guys flopping all over the ring. Xander got a lot of power. I think it's really like underestimated. Like Xander is a good, but he doesn't have like that one punch knockout power. But would you rather get knocked out by one punch or get hit all night with a sledgehammer?
Wait,
you know what I'm saying? Xander got these dudes bubbled the fuck up, bro. He can punch. Okay. Look. Chino Perez beat Conwell. We all thought that Conwell was the next great thing. Yo, he kept Chino Perez at bay. Yo, and Billy, Abaz there, when he fought him, look, we might not know about Abaz, that dude from over there. Yo, that dude can fight, man. And Xander kept him at bay too. I don't think that Xander has this great power, but, if we're talking about the Devin Haney possibilities of the fight, listen, Tone, that jump from 147 to 154 is the most dangerous jump out of any jump in boxing. That's where the equipment changes from 8 ounces to 10 ounces. It's a different world. They're different equipment. That's the most riskiest. It's not like a jump from 130 to 135, 140. Those are normal jumps. But you gotta and that's why when Devin fights him, the gloves are gonna be bigger. The windows are gonna be smaller. You're gonna mean to tell me that Xander's been fighting at that weight with that equipment and that fluent with it, and Devin's just gonna make an adjustment like that? It's a bit. Those 2 ounces will weigh on your hands.
I don't want to slander Novella Zayas because I'm a fan of Novella Zayas, but he hasn't fought anybody on the level of a Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream, Debo Haney.
At skills? Okay, but I don't base a man's will and fortitude in the ring just on skills. He fought guys with heart, grit. He fought guys that challenged him. Maybe Devin's on a different skill level of what your thoughts on boxing. Okay, Devin looks like this, right? But you can't tell me that Xander hasn't fought warriors. He's just a different type of warrior, Devin.
Devin did get up 4 times from Ryan Garcia.
That's
Devin
awesome.
Haney.
That's awesome.
Great.
Well, Xander's never been knocked down.
That's what I'm saying. Devin has
with
more
the big boys, and the big punchers.
Right, let me get this off. Rolly Romero, Devin Haney right now is not as big as it was before because Rolly is not the same guy. Salute Vega. Rolly right now is into the Bible. Nothing wrong with that. Rolly Romero does not give you good interview quotes from Nor. Nothing wrong with that. Rolly Romero is completely mid. He cannot sell a fight. He's absolutely disgusting. You're not going to go ahead and sell me on that bullshit respectfully. Would I want to
Unification.
watch it? Yes. It's for a unification. But right now, Rolly Romero is starving at the highest level. You thought you was getting the Manny Pacquiao fight. You thought you was getting the Conor Ben fight. Now you over here desperate, trying to go ahead and get a squabble. Now you just in a short bus in that one room all day in high school where they serve you pizza by hand, and now you looking motherfucking stupid. That's your fault, Rolly. Go up there, fight your mandatory, my nigga, gear off, and get packed up for that $5.50.
Okay. I like it.
Well, look, all I got to say to that is this: that all of them have value, and it's great that Devin Haney has so many options, isn't it? Devin Haney's name is in the mix. He's stirring it up. And shout out to Bill Haney for keeping his son's name relevant during all this. You know, Ness was right about one thing. He said that, you know, the powers that be, if you have a network, come on, man, you kind of control a big, you know, you got a lot to say. So look, I like all the options. I hope we get one of the best fights. But Tone, for you to sit here and say that no one wants to see him fight for unification, Devin can try to unify right there and start to become undisputed at 147 and just leave Xander for maybe someone else. You know, you got
Round
enough.
one, I see the play. I see this play a mile away. Here is the
Okay.
play. TL Shakur had a press conference. Turkey Al-Rashid called in. He promised the winner of that fight a big fight. And the
Right.
winner of that big fight was Ryan Garcia. As you can see, the Ring Magazine and Turkey and them are super pushing Ryan Garcia versus Rockstar Shakur Stevenson. So,
Right.
Bill Haney comes on a Boxing Voice for a total of 8 hours between 2 days, asking for the Ryan Garcia fight. Ryan Garcia completely ignored him. Devin Haney comes to my great city of Phoenix, Arizona, putting that shit on, who left his girl. He sat down before his girl got to sit down. Diabolical. And he calls out Ryan Garcia on national TV. Then Ryan Garcia goes to Twitter and says, yo, let's get the fight. Then they start going back and forth, A side, B side shit. When Ryan started talking that, you know what that told me, round one? That Turkey Al-Rashid was not paying for the fight. When Ryan Garcia said, we got to figure this out, that means Turkey Al-Rashid was not invested in Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia. So now the play is this. Devin Haney unifies with Rolly. Lewis Crocker, who magically got injured. Don't be surprised if you get Ryan Garcia versus Lewis Crocker. Then
Absolutely.
Then you're going to have a Devin Haney versus Ryan Garcia fight for undisputed, which that'll get Turkey juiced. Pause.
Right. But Tone, maybe you're right. You're on to something, Tone. Maybe Turkey's not Americanized. He takes things a little too personal. He doesn't know the shit talking game. He thinks what you say something that's like, you know, it's done. Like, and he's probably heard the things saying that people saying that this fight is dead, that people didn't want it. So maybe Ryan and Devin are trying to prove to Turkey, look, the people want it, so that we can bring it back to him and he can see interest and value on it and then back it up. So Ryan and Devin probably, you know, took it upon themselves to spark fire, to show them, hey, look, to the guys that are putting up the money, no, the people do want to see this fight. So I could see it like that.
Yeah, but round one, you put in a lot of, I guess, energy into Tone's assumption.
That's all. That's all. I'm having a conversation with Tone
because
yes, that's what it is. Yes. Yes.
The Ring already is interested. That's why they put out the poll of what fight is bigger. They wanted to make sure that they knew what to do. You know,
right?
So if the play is really Ryan versus Shakur, then why would they put out a poll saying that Ryan versus Shakur didn't win, and in fact, the people, 63% of those people want Haney versus Ryan. So they already knew. Now, I'm not saying that the rest of what Tone is assuming can't happen. I like that idea. It's just interesting that Tone, as a Ryan fan, chose to give Ryan the easy.
It's just too bad we can't have
easy unification with Crocker. But when Devin wanted it, it was an issue. It's just
Here
funny.
we go.
You got
Here
your
we
Yeah, I'm
go.
man.
just
You
breaking
got your
down
man
what.
following in my man's footsteps. I see
Here
what
we
you're
go.
doing there.
See,
I see
hold
what
on.
you're
It's
doing
just
there.
too bad
When
we
Devin
can't.
wanted the Crocker fight, that was not a good fight. What the fuck?
See, now you lying on me. That's why, man. Give
I
me
ain't
them
say
dogs.
you said it was in a
Give
good
me them
fight. I'm
dogs.
just saying.
Oh,
I ain't say you said it wasn't a good. I'm saying when Devin wanted Crocker, it wasn't a
right.
good fight, and yeah, nobody ain't want that. People weren't
I
talking about
did.
Crocker.
There's a show with Bill Haney, and Bill Haney was like Crocker, and I was like, yes, Lewis Crocker. I'm the one that was saying, yeah, run the squabble with Crocker. The Haney channels was the one saying it was a trash fight, bro. I'm just saying.
Never me. I know that. I know. I
Rockstar,
like the unification.
Rockstar Shakur, Bright Light Stevenson, he done stole the Ryan Garcia lick. He got the lick now, man. They want they try
Nah.
up, bro. Y'all not seeing it. They building Shakur up. It's Rockstar Shakur Bright Light Stevenson era, man. I'm telling y'all.
Not
As
sure
long
about that.
as
I don't know if it's
as
his
long as
era,
Ryan
but
keeps winning, if Ryan keeps winning the way he's winning, he's gonna be shining bright. That's a big
yeah,
if.
he
That's a
is.
big if. That's a big if though. You know what I mean?
See, there's this part of boxing sometimes a lot of us forget about. Boxing is a business disguised as a sport. And sometimes that star power can overshine skills, real skills. You know what I mean? And some of these fighters will not get the credit they deserve. Look, Ryan's a bigger star than Naoya Inoue, but he's more skilled than him?
I mean,
That's
in
just the
America.
way the world works. That's it. That's it. There it is in a nutshell. So star power is real. You know,
I
the
just
Rick
hope we
business.
Mirrigan. Rick
I hope
Mirrigan is teasing like the Boots and Virgil fight is done. He's saying we got something bigger planned for this day, but he don't know. It's just like Bill came on here and said. Bill and Lewis are talking to Turkey to see does Turkey want to do something. This fight could end up on a Ring 7 card with Boots and Virgil on the same card, just like he used to do other big fights. But let me get to some of these callers. Michael, what up? Mick Doonan,
What's
Mick
up?
Doonan.
Mick, you
What's up?
fucking prick. You prack.
Shut up, you Bulgarian fucking soil eater. Shut up, you
You
soil eater. You Bulgarian
you
clown,
you
right?
dirty
Let's
fucker. Shut your mouth.
shut the
Hey, yo, don't
shut
talk to
up.
my boy Mick like that.
So let's speak facts here. Rowley and Devin Haney cannot happen. It is simple. Rolly Romero was part of a resolution for the WBA where Satgram Giasov
No, it
was
can't
to fight.
happen. It can't happen. I
No,
found the report
let me
today.
finish.
I'm
Let me
telling
finish
you,
this.
I found a report today that states the WBA pushed the purse bid to this week, forcing Rowley to try and hammer a unification. That's the only thing that saves
So,
him.
no, so what actually happened was Staniosis and Boots got a special exemption and Fayasov had to step aside. He allowed that to happen. Then Boots got promoted and Giasov was made the mandatory for the super champion. Where the WBA then put Garcia and Rowley for the regular belt. This was then decided the winners would fight each other. And as soon as Rowley won and Boots vacated, Rowley had 120 days to make that fight. That ended September 1st. October 13th, the fight was mandated. He got 30 days to agree a deal. He never agreed the deal. His time is done.
That's what
The
you're
first
not
big one,
getting. No, that's what I'm telling you. You fucking reading the old report and telling me to let you talk.
it's on the
After
WBA
that,
resolutions.
it don't matter what you're saying. After the October 24th order, they gave him extensions. You ain't see him negotiating with fucking Pacquiao? It's
They
been
rejected
how many months?
Pacquiao.
How many? Count from
The WBA
October.
rejected that.
Count from
The
October
WBA,
till now and tell us how many months it is. Why you think there's no purse bid? They gave him extensions. I'm telling you, they gave
I'll
him
tell you
until
why.
they
I'll
gave him
tell you
until
why.
this week. He has
Giasov
until
kind
this
of
week.
no. I can tell you why this. Because Giasov was allowed a fight on November the 13th, which he had, versus Mark Usanov in Azerbaijan.
So he cannot have a purse bid for 60 days after. Rolly cannot fight anyone outside his mandatory. Only Giasov could have a fight, a non-title fight for stepping aside. Now that's all completely done. That's finished. Now,
All right,
Eddie
we'll
Hearn is
see.
fighting.
We'll see.
Eddie Hearn is trying to get Giasov to step aside for Conor Benn. And the WBA rejected Manny Pacquiao and Conor Benn because Giasov said no. They must fight Giasov next. And
How
like
did
we're
they
talking
reject it if that order was in October and we're in fucking March, man?
because in
I mean,
December,
feel like it's October.
They gave him
Rolly
Said it's
extensions to
still
tried.
October.
negotiate, bro, whether you want to believe it or not.
No.
All
So,
right.
so we'll see who fights. And then Tone's on about Garcia and Crocker. Crocker must fight Paro. There's no way out of that.
That is the bell,
And
Mickey Doonan.
I was a king counter, so I can keep going this, yeah?
Oh.
And I'm not having my first clue. So I've got a king counter in as well. So on the back of that, Crocker and Paro have to fight. There's no way out that the purse bids are done. There is a postponement. Crocker cannot get out of that fight without vacating. That's just the simple truth of it. He has to go to Australia and fight, whenever it is, or vacate. So that can't happen either. We're talking about television deals. The only two that's got a network are Shaq on DAZN and Lewis Crocker on DAZN. They're both in the matchroom. So Giasov will fight Rolly Romero. Now, Rolly was getting it. I don't know who Giasov is. I don't know him. I don't know him. I want to fight this. I want to fight that. And then last night, when the purse bids were ordered, he was scrambling like a bitch. I'll fight you, Devin. I'll fight you, Devin.
Right.
Too late, Mr. Romero. Too
Right.
fucking late. So, and then on top of that, we've got Devin. Devin agreed to fight Crocker, but the networks rejected it. He wanted $9 million to fight Lewis Crocker. Matchroom said no, DAZN said no, and fucking Turkey said no. Devin Haney has to go and defend his belt somewhere because he's never defended his 140 belt. Stop looking for unifications to try and get out of mandatories and things like that. Fight your mandatory. He doesn't want a part of Xander Zayas. Xander Zayas will piece him up. Xander Zayas had an output of 700 punches in his last fight. Devin hasn't faced 700 punches in his last 3 fights. He's been fighting flat-footed fighters who don't come forward. Devin skillfully beat them. But Devin's landed 55 punches in his last 3
Yo,
fights.
let me ask you a question.
Yes.
How many punches does Zepeda throw per fight?
Zepeda about 900.
And how many did he throw in the Shakur
How long
fight?
ago was that? How long ago did... Yeah, he's not fighting Shakur.
No, I'm just
He's not
asking you.
fighting...
I'm just asking you.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
Oh. But significantly less than his normal 900, right?
Possibly. I couldn't tell you this.
Of course.
I just know the fact who Devin Haney had faced. And the last three...
The point I'm trying to make...
less than 300 punches.
Point I'm trying to make is everybody throws a lot of punches till they end there with somebody who punches back.
Yep.
But Devin doesn't punch back. Devin's been landing 55 punches a fight, 5 a round.
It's called nullifying.
Oh, look, I've got nothing wrong with that, but Xander Zayas is a bigger man, and he's at his lowest weight. Now, he can go up to 160, 168.
Blame Tone, man. Tone said the fight was ass. Tone said it was a lick. So now they focusing on Rolly.
Well, Rolly's trying to get out of Giasov. No, that's just not going to happen. It just isn't going to happen. Eddie will make the fight, make the purse bid, and Rolly will probably vacate. That's what's going to happen.
Believe me, if Devin and Rolly agree, that fight is going to happen, and Giasov is not going to get the shot.
Nah, not going to happen.
All right. But that was about. You going again?
Yeah.
You going again, right?
I'll go again.
Yeah.
I'll go again, yeah. So, on top of that, like, I've Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia no fighting.
Say
Why did
what?
Devin come?
Say that again.
Why?
Say that again.
Why is Devin? Why is Devin and Ryan no fighting?
I mean, because
That's a big rematch.
Ryan rather, shop around. You see, he's shopping around.
Ah, why didn't you fight his mandatory and Jack Catterall or somebody like
Who?
that?
Devin don't got no
Devin.
mandatory. You fucking crazy or something? You good with the
Why is
sanctioning
it?
bodies? Why you ain't read those bylaws?
The WBO does have a mandatory if the Brian Norman had a voluntary.
There's no mandatory when Devin was the mandatory for Norman. So that's
No,
18 months right there.
he wasn't a mandatory for
They,
Norman. It's a voluntary
bro,
defense.
no, it was not voluntary. You better do more research. They elevated him. He requested to fight the champion. They elevated him, made him mandatory. Home skillet.
I don't think that's true, but
All right,
I can
double
research.
check for me to make sure I'm wrong, cause I will text the president, cause I'm pretty sure that's what he told me.
So even at that, then you've got. I don't know. I don't know why Garcia and fucking Devon's no fight. And Devon, look, I've got Devon's a great fighter. Ryan Garcia's a good fighter, but man, Devon thinks that everything revolves around him. He's got this list and he wants to shout out, "Let's fight this one." When did we say let's fight? Nobody wants to fight. But people are saying let's fight. But Devon just wants, Devon needs it in his kind of thing where he wants the big money and doesn't want to take a pay cut. But that's on him. If he wanted to unify, he could have fought Crocker. Absolutely easily. But, man, they're scared. They're definitely scared to fucking gear. So the two of them, Devon will want that WBA super status. No, Giasov is scared of them. He signed to fight Boots. He was happy to fight Boots. So these guys, they as Bill Haney says, they are food. And if Bill wants to fight Xander Zayas, he stop talking to that clown Cesar because he has zero access. That fucking Mexican fucking idiot Cesar comes on here and he says, "Oh, why don't you call Cesar? Why don't you try and call? Because Xander ain't picking it up for you." There's no chance of me making that fight and fucking the Bulgarian soil eater making that fight than that fucking useless Mexican Cesar Seda. That's my call, Ness. Take it easy. Let's go Giasov.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, man. The reason why that fight is not happening because Turkey's not involved. Turkey hasn't even like ever since Ryan shit the bed.
You may feel like it's your
Um,
time,
since Ryan
but it's not your
Garcia
time.
backed up by Rolly Romero, Turkey has not been hyped on no Devin Haney Ryan Garcia fight. That man has been hyped up on Rockstar Shakur Bright Light Stevenson versus Ryan Garcia.
I just got a question. I have a question, and my question is for Ness. Ness, you said that Devin Haney put in to be the mandatory for the WBO. Um, wasn't he the WBC champion at 140 when he fought Regis Progress? How does that work? I just want to
Yeah,
know.
yeah, but he was a former undisputed with the WBO,
Oh,
so you got
so he has a
relationships.
relationship with
Of
really?
course,
Okay, that's all I want to
it's
know.
only a
Thank you.
petition. It's only a
Thank you.
petition. The sanctioning body's gonna accept anybody's petition, and they either gonna say yes or no.
Or no. Thank you for the education
Bobby
because I think people
Cuts.
needed that.
Also,
Yeah, listen.
casual. Go ahead.
So this nigga that ducked Keyshawn Davis, now he trying to spin the block on Sugar Rolly Romero, the lineal
No,
welterweight
no,
champion.
Bobby. It was Rolly that sent an offer. PBC sent an offer.
Right, because
PBC.
Devin called him out and was saying he was ducking, so Rolly called his
PBC.
bluff.
PBC
Yeah, but like
sent an
Rolly
offer.
was not trying to fight Haney. They made a disrespectful video saying Rolly was ducking, and Rolly responded like a true champion and said, "Let's run it." Because you know what time it is. Sugar Rolly Romero knocking Devin Haney out. Y'all niggas tripping. He better take that Ryan fight because it's really going to be past this dude after Rolly cook his ass. Let's go, champ. What you got to say about that? Y'all duck Keyshawn Davis, nigga. What happened to Bill going on motherfucking Cam and Mason making the Keyshawn fight? Big Worm pulled up in that goddamn ice cream truck and Debo had to get the fuck out of Dodge. That's what happened. You know what I'm saying? Ryan, he better get that Ryan in right now because he need that Ryan fight. Devin needs that Ryan fight for his legacy, dog. Ryan don't need that fight because he could just be Ryan. Don't nobody he like the special ed yellow bus. They just grade him at a different curve. Ryan don't need to do none of this shit. He just need to tweet. You know what I'm saying? That's what the fuck he do. But what y'all gonna do with Shakur cook Ryan? If Shakur beats Ryan, he is past Devin. He's A side over Devin for life when they finally do fight when they're 35 years old. And Devin gonna have to bow down to the demands. The tables are turned. Shakur two-time lineal champion. He got 2 ring belts. How many Devin got? How many ring belts he got?
One.
One. Exactly. Shakur got 2. He about to get a third one when he cooked Devin ass. You know what I'm saying? If he fight him at welterweight, which he will eventually. But he cooked Ryan first. He gonna have it. He gonna be the A side in that. So they gotta get to Ryan before Shakur do, or Shakur gonna be the A side. It's not only would he beat 2 kings, which is T.O. and Ryan. Devin ain't beat no kings because he can never get the T.O. fight. Ryan took the Osterine and whooped on him. You know what I'm saying? He should have ran it back immediately. That turkey shit, that warm up shit. He had the shit performance with Ramirez. Ryan got cooked by Rolly. Nobody gave a fuck about these niggas no more. Ryan came back with the clout, got juiced up and beat Barrios. Now he back in the mix. Now Devin need to jump on this, get Ryan, cook Ryan while it's here, dog. Then he can fight Shakur after that in the mega fight. But he gotta be willing to get in there with his demons, nigga. That he got nightmares of the Osterine left hook. He gonna be back on that juice. He ain't get no punishment for the last time. So why, if I was him, I'd keep juicing. What do you have to lose? And you get to beat up on Haney again. He's salivating at that. They bullying his little brother now in the amateurs, nigga. This shit getting disgusting, nigga. They need to pull together. The family need to do something. They better get that John Sally nigga to pull up on the Garcias and choke one of them motherfuckers. It's getting out of hand out here. We got to see the same energy they had towards the Normans. They got to turn up on the Garcias. The Garcias gang banging on the Hanes. They got cousins coming in whooping on little Sean, nigga. Shit getting out of control. So they got to dip this shit in the bud now. You know what I'm saying? Because when Tank come back,
You
nigga, he
may
taking
feel
all
like it's your
heads. He
time,
taking out
but it's
Shakur
not your
and
time.
whoever left, nigga, Rolly or Devin. I think it's gonna be Rolly though. Because I don't think Devin can beat Rolly at
That is the
147. He a
bell,
different beast.
player.
He got the Cuba train.
Hey, yo, player, real quick, right? As far as Devin getting out of Dodge and all that other shit, I think you got to understand what and who Devin is. He's a superstar in boxing, right, brother? And he's the bag. I play security. I'm a hothead, right? And when I get in situations, I'm a boxer. I'm gonna punch somebody in the face. Your job is to prevent me from doing that and throwing my career away. You're supposed to grab me, throw me in a car, and get me out of there. That's what I pay security for. I don't play security to let the boss fight. I don't pay security to keep me in the situation. I pay security to get me out of Dodge so that I don't blow or throw my career away. You understand? So as far as that, I can respect that part of it. And as far as the Haneys and being attacked and challenged, bro, this is a warrior's sport. You better toughen up. If they attacking you, you better fight back. If you don't like that people attacking you or challenging you, then you in the wrong sport. You
All right,
better
I got
open the door and confront that.
Malcolm. What up?
And the Grammy goes to.
Mr.
And the
Gibbs,
Grammy
good
goes to.
afternoon.
What's going on?
Shout out to Two Tone, the superstar. Shout out to my dog, Round One. Hey,
What
Ness,
up,
what fight
Malcolm?
we getting with Devin Haney, man? Who he fighting, bro?
Rolly sent them an offer, bro. PBC want to do it May 30th, Brooklyn Barclays Center, Amazon pay-per-view.
So what about Ryan? They just off that?
Well, Ryan got on Twitter and, basically was saying like he don't want the fight and Devin needs the fight and he got to get his profile up. And I guess Rolly's under pressure to either unify or fight his mandatory Shakram Gearsov, so he sent an offer, bro. Sent that good old
Really?
offer.
I thought I just saw some stuff on social media from Ryan saying, fuck it, let's make the Haney fight.
Yeah, man, I don't know. When I started the show 5 hours ago, Devin's tweet 5 hours before that was the rumor is true. So basically, he was confirming that Rolly's team really contacted them, and there's an offer, bro. I don't know what you want me to do. No offer versus an offer is just like you. You're gonna go where you can get work. You ain't gonna just sit around waiting.
Right. Well, I did hear you say something earlier on the show that I didn't like. You said something about Rolly surpassing Lara is one of the best Cuban fighters.
I mean,
And
if
you
he
should
beats
know there's
Devin,
nothing. No,
okay, so
Laura
why
is
not? Because
not.
who Laura's biggest win is not on paper. His biggest win is Paul Williams, and he didn't get the win. So who on his record is bigger than Ryan? A bigger win than Ryan. And then who on his record would be a bigger win than Devin? And don't forget that it's specific. That's why I went to Casamayor because specifically, Islami Laura has been fighting journeymen. Like, bro, Delway Rames, Ronald
That
Hearns,
man
Freddie
is a champ at
Hernandez.
42, bro.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. But Alfredo Angulo when he fought him. Oh, Trout. I did say Trout, and I didn't know. I said I don't think he fought Trout. Maybe he fought Trout. Trout is his biggest win. Trout is his biggest
And
win.
he knocked out Danny Garcia.
I mean, come on, man. That's just like Loma fighting Rigo, a guy moving up. You
Yeah.
know how it is. Just like Brooke fighting a Triple G and Khan fighting Canelo. We're not gonna change the way we feel about those fights.
Okay. Well, whatever you say, I'm putting the resumes to the side,
Yeah,
and
I
I'm
mean
gonna
Yuri
say that
Foreman, Terrell Gachet, losing to Jarrett Hurd, drawing with Castaño, never rematching. Like, bro, don't even disrespect the game. This motherfucker could have rematched Castaño. He could have rematched Paul Williams. I mean, bro, like we gotta stop. We gotta stop. Rolly would have two
Rolly
big.
lost to Jackson Marinez, bro.
Yes, yeah, and guess who Laura lost to? Three people and three fucking
Canelo,
draws.
Canelo Alvarez,
Jarrett Hurd.
split
Jarrett
decision.
Hurd. People thought he lost to Castaño. Canelo as well, split decision. Paul Williams,
Man,
majority decision.
listen,
Draw
it's
to
over,
Vanna
man.
Rose, draw to
It's over, bro.
Martirosyan,
It's over.
draw to
It's
Carlos
over. Rolly
Molina.
is not better than
Bro,
Erislan Lara. He's not, bro. It's over,
all
dog.
right.
It's over, bro.
Hey,
But anyway,
debatable,
I, w-
debatable.
I got some more shit I want to get. No, not debatable, but
It
Sean
obviously
Haney and
is.
the Jacob Herrera fight. I watched that. I watched that bout, man. I thought it was a good scrap. You said something about people hating on Sean Haney and sending DMs and trying to get the fight. You said something about two fights versus 14 fights or something. And I just wanted to call in and say that's not super uncommon when you have an advanced fighter. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes
Yeah, but who
it
says Sean is advanced? You got a dude that got 14 fights and years of experience, and his
he's
dad is
advanced,
his
bro.
dad is
I've
is
seen
is,
many.
is seeking out the easier fight, bro. Like, how don't y'all see that? How the fuck is
I've
2 and 14 even just because USA Boxing says it is?
Listen, I've seen many two fight fighters. Sean is much better than what you typically see out of a two fight fighter. So he is advanced. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. It's no different than when like
Bro,
a
we
freshman
interviewed him.
plays
He just
varsity in
started
basketball or
training.
something like that.
Just because he's a natural, because it's in his blood. He's
I didn't say he had been doing it a long time. I said he was
Yeah,
advanced,
but
bro.
but that gives off the wrong impression to the people listening. Advanced means you
No, it
up there.
don't.
Yeah, dude.
It
It could
mean
be it could be
it
taken
means
that
that
way.
it means that you're further along than your resume suggests. That's what advanced means. It means that
Yeah,
you're further
temporary.
along than people would think you are looking at your record. But anyway, I remember watching a Zattel live, and him saying that USA Boxing was sitting on a gold mine of amateur fights. And I wish that USA Boxing did a little bit better about, recording these fights, man. I go to so many shows and so few of them are like recorded and live streamed. Even if they're not live streamed, it would be great if we can get all of these kids and adults, on YouTube, man. Why not? So we can go back and when we say that Sean or not Sean, when we say that Devin and Ryan fought 7 times, it would be nice if we could go back and look at those, to help build up the storyline for their pro fight. But anyway, I didn't call in to argue. Border Wars 18. I can't wait. We 3 weeks out, Ness. Carlos Adames and Emma Williams gonna be a nice little treat for
You
us
may
to
feel
watch
like
on
it's your
that
turn.
night. Um,
But it's not your time
and
yet.
I did want to add one more thing before I get out. That was just one call, right, Ness?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did want to add one little thing. Devin is looking at fighting Rolly, I guess, because he got an offer. Obviously, he's looking at the Ryan fight. I remember when Bill Haney came on here, and when callers were calling in asking him questions, he wouldn't even respond if it wasn't about Garcia fight. And I think that kind of validates Caesar's claims that his call to make a fight with Zayas was performative because he wouldn't even respond to callers if they wasn't saying anything about Garcia. So maybe we owe Caesar an apology on that front. Maybe he was on to something. I know you would never apologize, but that's neither here nor there. Shout out to Border Wars 18, Castleberry, Florida. I can't wait, man. I'm excited. I'm not gonna be able to hang out too much. I'm on the first thing smoking Sunday morning. But shout out TBV. That's my call. Everybody have a good Monday.
All right.
All right.
Big money.
Big money. Yeah, man. If
Yep.
Turkey wanted that Ryan Devin fight, it'll be done, gang.
Yo, what's good? What's good? What up, y'all? What up, Tone?
What
What
up?
up,
What up?
whoever else is up there? Ness. Yeah,
Round
man.
one.
Round one, peace. Hope
What up?
everything going good with you, brother. Uh,
Thank you.
yeah, man. So, yo, this shit with who gonna fight Ryan? Is it gonna be Rolly? Is it gonna be Dev? I'm gonna let them sort that shit out, man. I ain't even trying to get too deep into that shit. But with the card though, man, Navarrete looked crazy good, but he was also like he looked like he was 2-3 times the size of fucking Sugar. I was a little surprised at that, but look, he did what he was supposed to do. I didn't know which way to go with that fight, so it was just interesting to see how that played out. I'm disappointed in Tamir Smalls. I didn't think he should have released that right hand in the second round. No disrespect to his father. And I also think he need to clean that right hand up because he overextends when he throws it, and it's just you see that shit coming because he wasn't really setting it up, and he was doing so well with the jab. You know what I'm saying? I thought he should have just made it boring, but he didn't. So because he got all the tools, but shout out to fucking Abel Ramos, man, fucking an amazing vet. He pulled off an amazing performance. Take nothing from him. But Emiliano, he got work to do. We already know that. But the cat who I'm really want to give some props to that I don't hear nobody really talking about is fucking Jordan El Moreno Martinez. That motherfucker can box.
Big
That
AZ.
motherfucker can box.
Big
Hey, that's where
AZ.
he's from, right? No doubt.
Big
I ain't even
AZ.
and you know what? I didn't even get a chance to see the whole shit, Tone. But from what I did see, and I'm gonna go back and watch it, that motherfucker can box. I didn't think I heard everybody saying they stole that fight from him. Maybe I need to see the whole fight in order to judge that. But from what I saw, he could box his motherfucking ass off. He's with Iron Boy Boxing.
Yep.
I looked it up. Chris Vasquez. Chris
Yes,
Vasquez, if
sir.
you listening, y'all got a relationship now with Eddie because y'all just fought with somebody on the card there with him. I think y'all need to go and ask him about Morjan Akhmadaliev. Y'all got the relationship. He's over at Matchroom. That's the next fight for your boy. You dig what I'm saying? They both coming off losses, and I think that'll be a fucking huge fight. I think that'll be amazing. And if you can't get him, then you need to go over to Zanfa and either get Alan Picasso or Louis Neri. Now, Louis Neri is just coming off a win though from October. He fought in like Kyrgyzstan, some guy named Satharn Sark. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, and I don't know where Louis Neri is in his career. But I think you could definitely get Murajan Akhmadaliev since you got that relationship with Eddie. Y'all need to make that shit happen. That motherfucker is a star. He needs to have a new stage.
You may feel
All
like
right,
it's your
man. Peace.
time, but it's
Hey,
not your
wasn't
time.
there two of them that fought on that card? There were two brothers, right?
I think you're thinking about the Pro Box
Mm,
card.
No, I'm talking about Moreno there.
I
He has
don't
a brother
know.
that was on that card?
Was it that one? No. Okay, I could be mistaken. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, nah,
Oh
nah, nah. I
shit!
think you thinking about the Pro Box card.
All right.
There was
Hold-
the what's the name brothers? Damn, forget their name. But anyway, man.
Yeah. Anyway,
Ness, what you
gentlemen,
think
thank
about
you,
that
Ness. It's
shit,
been a
bro?
pleasure. I gotta go out and see the time. My daughter's outside. I pick her up off the bus. Thank
All
you.
right.
All right, brother.
All right, man.
Al
Shit.
in the Bay, what do you say?
Yeah, man.
Al in the Bay.
Unless you hear Franchon Cruz didn't get her biggest payday against Clarissa the Guad Shields, man.
That's her fault. She turned down the Shadeja fight
Mm,
and
Yo,
signed to Salida. And now she
mm.
don't like Salida, and that ain't her biggest payday. That don't make no sense.
Hey, we know why
Man.
she lost though, Tom.
This my last
She lost cause
call. Actually, I could take you too, R.
yeah.
But I
Hey, she
just
lost
seen
cause
T-Mobile pull up.
shout out T-Mobile. Hey, she lost cause she rolled her ankle. That's why she lost. Shout out TBV. Shout out Malcolm. That was a great call from Malcolm. Um, I mean to start off my call, Jacob Herrera. Let's get him on a TBV interview. See how he was feeling in that Sean Haney fight. You know, what move was it? The left hand? I want to know. You know, big, little, small. You know, TBV. That's how we do it. Let's get him on an interview. Uh, and man, hey, uh, I had this whole thing lined up, man, but that shit blew over. So shout out TBV. I think I'm gonna just keep the lines moving.
All right, we
Salute.
got ready for R.
Shout out to Bill Haney being the best manager in the game. He got that. Well, he seems like he's getting that Rolly fight, and anybody hating is a clown. Cause Ryan, Keyshawn, all of them are clowns. They're not taking Dev serious, and we already know the WBC is not going to enforce Ryan to fight anyone. And hell, if he goes down to 140 or 144 to fight Shakur, let him get beat up, and if he wins, it'll make the Devin fight better. Shout out to Rolly for taking it serious and challenging Dev. That's me. That's it.
All right, champ. On that note, like I said, man, T-Mobile's out here. I'm paying for that good old 2,000 up and down. I'm only getting 900, 800. So they coming to check what's going on, make sure I get my speeds right. We'll be right back at it later on today. Yeah. Look like Tone froze up. Oh, you are live. Tone, let them know where they can find you.
Oh, Two-Tone Superstar on YouTube, Instagram, and X, respectfully.
Peace.
Hey.
you may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Yeah, yeah. Damn, that sucks. So I put the 2,000.